Okay, there we go. Damn. That was weird. That was very weird. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Hold on, brother. Hold. Portrait. Brother. Hold. Damn. Don't want that. Don't want this. We want that like that. We want this like that. We want this. Something like that. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Cool. Let me make sure the audio sounded good. I do want to double check that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right, okay, all right, okay. So they did drop an update today, chat. They did drop an update today. Or I guess yesterday, technically, but kind of today, if you think about it in a way. So we're going to see what that's about. Apparently, it was mostly just some optimization and some bug fixes and shit. But I guess people are saying it's like stuttering and lagging super bad, and that you just have to play for a while and let the shaders recompile or do something. It's something weird like that, so our shit might be like extra jittery for a minute. Also, you already know we're mixing up some Grandpa's ashes right now. But, yeah. So, it may or may not be a laggy fucking mess for the first little bit of the stream. We're going to find out. I can tell you that much right now. We are going to find out. But, nonetheless, they did drop an update, which means potentially after my shit starts lagging, assuming it does lag, it should be running better. Which, so again, who knows? I did already turn frame gen off just to see what we were sitting at. Sitting right here, not moving with no frame gen. We're currently at 135 FPS. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that holds up, I guess. I don't know. We're going to see, chat. We're going to see. Got to get our fucking drink mixed up first. How's everybody doing this morning? This fine ass. What is it? Is it Thursday or Friday, chat? Is it Thursday? Is it Thursday or Friday? What the fuck day actually is it today? It's Friday. On this fine Friday morning. This fine Friday morning. I hope every single one of y'all having a damn good Friday morning. That's what I hope. I hope every single one of you having a good Friday morning. Gotta put all this other fucking shit everywhere. Hold on. Oh. What's up, 12 Plays? What's up, Marlene? How y'all doing? Okay, so... Oh, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, it's probably gonna be a jittery mess. Let's go make sure we have this turned back on for now. So, yeah, they came out with an update. Everybody's saying, oh, dude, your shit is, gonna be lagging for a minute while it recompiles shaders. Oh, yeah, no, that's pretty bad. Apparently, that's all you have to do, though, is run around for a minute, and then it'll fix itself, and it should actually be running better than it was before. Some people are also saying you could do your what's it called? You could go into your game files and like delete your shader cache and reload the game, and it would reload them all. Or the devs are saying, or you can literally just play the game and it'll fix itself if you give it a minute. What's up, Zoo? Join me mid Goonstroke. Delete your cache, brother. We'll see. I mean, it's already getting better, like by a lot. So if it's causing too many problems, we'll go do that. But for now, I think that's what the dev said, is if you just run around for a minute, you just have to kind of reload your areas, essentially. Like, the areas you haven't, you know, been to with the new shaders are going to be kind of laggy, but then once you're in that area, like, this was laggy for a second, now it's smooth as butter. You know what I mean? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, I'm glad you joined me while I was mid-stroke on my fucking shaker cut, brother. I'm glad you were here to witness that. That's crazy. Damn. I did like a full double scoop today. Shit actually kind of hits, not gonna lie. Okay, so I don't even know what I was doing. Oh, I think we were gonna do the bounty board. I think that's what we were gonna do. I think that's why we were here. Go do some bounty board activities, grind up a few levels. Where even is the bounty board? Back here? Which we have to get lucky and get a vile bounty, though, don't we? So we have to fucking save quit, I'm guessing, to get that to reload. It was fine for you until you would load into new places, so maybe they are right. Yeah, because the devs are saying, like, they feel like it's a little bit extra, I guess, to fucking delete your cache file and then have the game reload your shit, essentially. But because that's according to the devs, and I'm getting all my information from my cousin. He fucking hit me up and was like, hey, yo, dude, just by the way, they dropped an update that apparently increases performance by quite a bit. But it requires you to reload your shaders and shit, and they said just playing the game, it'll do it automatically. But that it's gonna be a little bit fucking wonk ass for the first little bit. Is this even what I do? Is this even working, chat? Do I just do this, or like, can they even spawn here? I'm already UVH1. That's all you need is max level, or not max level, story completed UVH1, right? I'm pretty sure. So I just had to, I know somebody yesterday told me, like, you're probably going to have to save quit a handful of times to get a vile bounty to pop up. So I guess maybe this is just what you have to do. But, yeah, you never know, dude. Once all the shaders and everything get refixed. Oh, yeah, vile bounty right there. Okay. But once all this shit gets figured out and fixed, we can... I mean, we'll probably be running really good FPS. I was already thinking maybe we could finally play with... frame gen turned off. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty choppy though, ain't it, chat? Y'all are gonna be watching a damn slideshow today. But again, I'm hoping that it's only really gonna do this on our first go around through areas, which means like the further this way I get, the more of this part of the map I kind of render the shaders in for will be good coming through here in the future. That's probably what it is. That's probably all it is. What the fuck do I get up there? So it's gonna be a little bit fucking flip booky for a second, but we'll be alright, chat. We'll be alright. Oh yeah, look at that. I feel like I'm playing on a fucking MacBook or something. Is this what it feels like to game on a MacBook right here? We're MacBook gamers. Look at this shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my. What's up, Stephen? Is the game good? You really want to hate the game over the comments made by Randy Pitchford? I would say the game itself is good. Don't listen to Randy, man. Randy doesn't make the game anyway. Randy doesn't know shit. He just happens to be like the head of the company, but he doesn't know shit. So don't worry about what Randy says, brother, honestly. It's funny to hear him say the shit that he says, but at the end of the day, he has little to do with the actual game, you know what I mean? But, and also, don't mind the overly choppy, terrible gameplay you're watching right now. This is because of an update they just dropped. It actually helps with performance, but it requires you to reload pretty much every shader in the fucking game. So you can go clear your cache file, or if you want to be like me and just brute force it, you can also just play the game and it'll do them automatically while you're playing. But it just takes a second. The game doesn't run this bad on console. Normally it's the other way around. Yeah, it'll get better, dude. It'll get better. It's only running like shit right now because of all the shaders. Like, see, now that I've already been in this area for a minute and I've been killing stuff and shit, it's really smooth all of a sudden. It's just got to reload the shaders, but like probably when I go up here, it's going to lag a little bit. I mean, I got plenty of other streams and videos and shit up on my channel where it is buttery smooth. It just so happens that they fucking dropped this weird update that's doing this shit out of nowhere. But again, it's actually a good thing. It's a blessing in disguise. You gotta get through the lag to get to the butter, you know what I mean? But it normally runs way better than this guy's. I swear, take my word. LOL, true. Yeah, Randy doesn't have shit to do with the game, dude. He just happens to be the head of the company. He'll chat his shit and act like he knows what he's talking about. He's dumb. He's dumb as shit, dude. Don't listen to Randy. Randy's funny. He's a goofy little guy, but past that, try not to worry about what he says too much. I wouldn't let that influence your thoughts on the actual game, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's like the head of development and all the devs that are working hourlessly on this game, they are the ones that make the game. So it's really only their opinion and their voices that matter at the end of the day. If the head of development is out here being like, man, fuck you guys, and saying all the same shit that Randy's saying, then yeah, maybe we got a fucking problem. But from what I know, I think the head developer for the game is actually pretty chill. I haven't heard much shit on him, but the few things I have managed to hear in the past, I'm pretty sure he's actually kind of a chill guy. So just be like the rest of the community, man. Play the game, have fun with the game, and then hate on Randy in the meantime. Be like, yeah, dude, we have like the fucking dumbest company CEO of all time. Out here literally saying, oh, it's for premium gamers, guys. It's not my fault you won't spend 5 bands on a fucking PC that can run the game good. But it's aight. It's aight. The game's great, dude. The gameplay's good. The story's really good. The characters are good. The drop chances are good. Everything about this game is like up there with Borderlands 2. So I would really try your hardest to not let dumbass Randy Pitchford affect your decision to play the game. That's my take on it, Stephen. Hopefully that helps you.
Don't go outshining me now.
Stephen with a PH. That would have been cool. Imagine we pulled our fucking knife out of a vending machine. That would have been kind of neat, huh? Okay, so then we just do the same shit. We save quit. So this is my other question, though, because if I save quit, load back in, and then it's laggy again, and it's going to do this every time, then we're definitely going to have to go clear our cache and do it that way. Because I ain't going to fucking have this laggy shit every single time I'm trying to play the game. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hey, there's another vile bounty already, though. But so we went out this way and to the right and went over there. So it's the exact same spot. So we're literally going to the exact same spot. How laggy is this going to be? I mean, so far so good. Yeah, so far so good, dude. So I think that might literally be it. You just have to kind of go through the areas, render all the fucking new shaders and shit in for the new areas and stuff, and then it's good, because so far we've been pretty buttery smooth all the way over here. I think that's all it is, chat. Obviously, you can do it the other way and clear your cache or whatever for your game, and it'll automatically kind of do the whole thing for you, which is honestly probably the way to go, not gonna lie to you guys. Or if you just want to brute force it like me and do what the dev said, you could also just play the game if you're not one to mess with your game files, and it will do it automatically over time as well. Not bad, not bad. I mean, it's a little dumb, I feel like. Oh, we had a little bit of lag there. A little dumb, but it's like... it ain't that bad at the end of the day. It's not that bad. We'll be alright. We'll be alright, chat. We'll be alright. So wait, then I could literally... so I killed him. That's bounty complete. I could literally just save quit now? Because if so, then yeah, that's pretty fast. I can see why y'all are on this hoe. This is the first you've really seen in Borderlands 4, but is it worth it in your opinion? What's up, Giddy? I would say yeah, dude. I would say yeah. Don't let this current gameplay judge it too much either, because I'm doing it the brute force way. And if you have never played the game and you download it right now, you would not experience any of this anyway. It's absolutely worth it. Coming from a small streamer, I'm not paid to say that. You go try... listen, chat. There's no hate towards the big dudes, too, okay? All these big streamers and shit. It's no hate towards them. But always take their opinions with a little grain of salt, okay? Always don't take it at face value. If they're talking the game up like crazy, you gotta dig in a little bit more. Because a lot of these bigger streamers and YouTubers and shit for Borderlands 3, pretty much every big streamer in the community was and could potentially still be sponsored by Gearbox to talk good about their game, you know what I mean? So coming from a small fucking streamer that is not anywhere fucking remotely close to being sponsored, I would say yes, this game is Totally worth it. Gameplay's good, story's good, characters are good, drop chances are good. Everything about this game is like up there with Borderlands 2, which is considered to be like peak Borderlands in most people's opinion. So I'd say so, yeah. I'd say so. I would say so, brother. I would say so. Likely redo the shaders again. The CPU and stutter problem should be fixed. Exit the game and go and delete clear PSO drive cache from the launch field, as you don't want to do it twice. Huh. I don't even know what you're talking about, big dog, but alright. Alright, so this one's literally just straight down the road. Appreciate that, brother. You stopped playing after Borderlands 3, so it's good to hear that people are enjoying it. Yeah, the game's good, dude. The game's good. The game's a blast. The game is a blast. I'd say it's pretty much Borderlands 3. It did just about everything good that Borderlands 3 did, but better. That's what I'd say. Like, the story is miles better than the story for Borderlands 3. Which, that was Borderlands 3. That was the biggest downfall, you know what I mean? That was like the main complaint with BL3, was that the story was cheeks, there's too many loopholes, too much dumb shit that didn't make sense. So, a lot of people hated it for that, but... Dude's name is Blech. You drop anything? You do probably want to be checking for knife drops too, though, while we're here, because why not? Or anything, really. Are you on PC playing controller? No, sir. I'm on PC playing mouse and keyboard. I am on PC doing mouse and keyboard, brother. Oh, shit. It put me down here. I guess I probably should have fast traveled back, huh? Funny enough, that's exactly why you and your brother never finished it. The story just didn't hit for you. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, we got a double. We got a double. I'm gonna do this one. That's fair, dude. That's a lot of people's reasoning for it. I feel like a big turnoff for everybody that played that fucking game was the story was just cheeks, dude. The story was just fucking cheeks, brother. What's up, Loges? However you say your name, brother. What's up? What's up? What's up, Traumatized? Good to see you, brother. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing, man? Is it even out this way? Oh, wow, it's the other way. So we're going to get some giga lag going out here. You want to get this game, but you heard performance is buns. So right now, I'm going to say this right now, too. Don't judge the current gameplay you're about to watch, because I have not cleared my shader cache. And for anybody that downloads the game since the update, so any of y'all that haven't played yet, you would not get any kind of weird stutters or anything you might see. But performance is getting better, dude. Already within the first couple days, they dropped a performance patch. Now they just dropped a really big one yesterday too that's supposed to help performance, but it requires you to reload a lot of the shaders and stuff in the game. So you can either go clear your cache file, which will do it pretty much instantly, or you see all these stutters and shit, you can just play the game, and kind of as you go throughout the map and stuff, it will reload the shaders as you go. It's just going to cause some weird jitters and shit. But performance is getting better, man. It is a brand new game still. It's only been out like, what, a couple weeks now. You give them like a month or so, this game will be way better on performance. It's already loads better than when it first launched a couple weeks ago. So again, it's getting better, man. It's getting better. Just got to give them a little bit. It'll get there. And no knife. Let's travel back to the safe house. What's up, Revan? Or Raven? Or however you say your name, big dog? What's up, dude? Is this pod race? I think so. There's two of them that kind of look like pod racer vehicles. But I think so, yeah. I think this is one of the ones that's considered to be pod racy. Also, let me low-key grab this that's off to the side of the road here. Can I go in this door? No, it's a grapple point. It's a grapple point. What's up, Numb Fingers? How you doing, baby? Welcome in, dude. You saw if you delete your shader cache, it's good off rip. Yeah, I heard that too. I got a call from my cousin, like, as soon as I woke up, dude. That boy knew. And he told me, he's like, bro, they dropped a big update for performance. It's apparently helping out a lot, but it makes you have to reload your shaders or some shit. And essentially, you know, he said you can either just play the game, and the dev said it'll kind of load it in over time and not have to, you know, you'll get some stutters and shit, but once you load an area, it'll be good. Or, yeah, he's saying people are clearing their shader cache, and it's also doing it instantly. And I was like, yeah. But I didn't want to have, I don't know. I just figured we'd go experience the stutters, you know what I mean? This is what everybody else has been complaining about right here. While I've been running the game smooth the whole time and not having any issues, this is what it felt like for everybody else the whole time, huh? This was it. Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm not going the right way. What's the move? What's up, Anselmo? My Dueno? What up, brother? What's the move? The move is getting max level, my G. We got to get max level. We got to get some lag going in here. There we go. See, that's what we need. See, the lag's actually going to help us in the long run. It's going to duplicate those projectiles for us, you know what I mean? We're lag switching so the enemies can't hit us, chat. It's just a lag switch. It's a feature, chat. It's one of Vex's new abilities. They gave her a lag switch. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Nothing. Okay. Back to the hotel. Use Wiimod. We're gonna get 50 fast, like 50 better frames. Yeah, I've heard people doing the performance mods and shit already, dude. I just ain't one to really mod, and I feel like those mods and stuff are gonna end up breaking when they drop DLC and all kinds of shit too. But we'll see, we'll see. Plus, my game runs great as is. It's just running a little bit like dookie right now because I didn't clear my cache. But it'll get way better. Typically, like before the update, I was running like 160 plus frames already, so I don't even worry about it. You feel me? You just got your Vex to level 50. Nice, nice. Gotta try Affinity XXL on Vex Sniper build. Just get a COV enhancement with a duct tape. Okay, okay. I'm gonna keep my eyes out, dude. Good looks, numbfingers. I'll do that. Yeah, Elisus. I have seen those, brother. I have seen those. I'm just not, like, I don't know. I feel like this game just dropped. I don't really want to be modding it or anything yet, even if it is just performance. You know what I mean? There's a decent chance those could break anyway with updates, and then they don't work. So I'm just not crazy worried about it at this moment in time, dude. And like I said, I feel like my game runs fine as is. I'm running... My frame cap is 160. That's what I have my frame rate capped at. And I feel like generally, most of the time, I'm holding that pretty consistently. Even with frame generation turned off, I'm still holding... After this update, dude, I was sitting at like 130 or some shit. 120. Pretty damn good. So I ain't crazy worried about it, but thanks, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate the looks, dude. Appreciate you reminding me or telling me about it just in case I didn't know. I appreciate you. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it, but Giddy, thanks for the sub, brother. Yeah, game's kind of broken for you, but you just modded it to get more fun. You're still having some stutters. That's fair, dude. No, I can understand like why some of y'all would do the mod thing, especially if you're like having way worse performance issues than me. Me personally, I've been lucky enough to not really get a lot of the performance issues that a lot of other people are complaining about. But not too bad, dude. Not too bad. I can understand why y'all would be doing that. And again, I ain't hating on it. More power to you. If it works, it works, you know? If it works, chat. We just got to get our level up there. This is definitely fast, though. This shit's fucking schmoving right now, isn't it? I'm getting tons of XP. Ooh, we got a twofer. Can I accept two? Oh, wow, I can get two. Okay, I thought I had to come back. Sick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy, that shit's up there. Yeah, wow, okay. Wants me to go 35,000 miles around? Oh, is it because it's up top? Oh, it's up top. Well, we just fucking fast travel over here. The bod with Daedalus part for sniper ammo alt fire goes hard. It makes the bod pinpoint accurate. Fuck. That sounds like a dream, brother. I've got the AR one, so it's the assault rifle mode, and even that, oh, there's a fucking invulnerability orb. Even that makes this thing so much more accurate. I can't imagine the sniper rifle one. That's nuts, dude. That's nuts. We'll have to go do some more farming. I just kind of want to get closer to max level for now, and then we'll go do that. We'll go do some more farming. Probably give me another at least couple levels doing this, and then we'll probably go bust out some new items and whatnot. You know what I mean? Okay, wait, where's the other one? Way down south, okay. So I'm not entirely worried about that, and I don't even see any nice... I guess I should be looking out for this. You said, which one was it? What's up, MCL? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Sarix? Gain 25% damage and 100% damage radius, sniper rifle damage, shotgun status effect chance. Ooh, that might be nice, and it's got Deadeye on it. That could be kind of cool. Could be. Kind of weird because you got an RTX 5070 AMD Ryzen 9 at 32 gigabytes of RAM. You don't know why you got these issues. Yeah, that is weird. I get personally... Oh, I fast traveled in fight for my life apparently. But I personally have a 4090 and a 14th Gen i9, and I don't have any issues really. I have 64 gigs of RAM as well. Can you steal enemy cars? I don't think there really are enemy cars, dude. Now that you mention it, I don't even know if there really are. There's like dudes that ride fucking horse things, cow things, whatever you want to call it. Ooh. Well, that's funny. We just got about 80 of them yesterday. No problem, brother. You like the energy of the stream. Also glad you got your name right. Most people say gritty and don't realize it's giddy. Yeah. That's fair, dude. The amount of people online, they'll look at my name, and instead of reading it the Big Impact, right? They're like, the Big Mac. Ha 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 ha. Bitch, it don't even look anything. It's one of those jokes. We've talked about that on stream before. It's like, when people say that shit, they think it is the most original thing they've ever said, not realizing about 800,000 people have said that shit before them. So they think it's so funny to call me Big Mac, and I'm like, bruh, I ain't a damn Big Mac. I'll fuck up a Big Mac, but I ain't a Big Mac. So I feel you, dude. I feel you, I feel you, I feel you. That doesn't happen on stream much, though. On stream, it's, most people get it right. It's generally like, you play any kind of PvP game or any kind of game where you play with other players, they almost always read my shit as Big Mac. It's almost like they take, like the fastest little glance at my name, and they're like, Big Mac? I'm like, dude, what? Big Mac? Who the fuck Big Mac? Krill, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you. You finally found the knife? Hell yeah, brother. You get a good roll on it? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, MCL. Thanks for asking, brother. What's up, Toxic? What's up, Zombie? Will I ever check out the game Mr. Sleepy Man? The fuck is that? Is that a horror game? That sounds cool. Maybe, yeah. Maybe, maybe. COV duct tape makes COV guns crit when overheating, which procs Bloodshot. Then the Affinity XXL is a full auto COV sniper that doesn't consume ammo when overheating. Ooh, look at Numbfingers out here. Got some big brain moves by Numbfingers, chat. That sounds nasty, brother. We definitely gonna have to check that out. Word. Faux schlizzle, my schnizzle, frizzle, dizzle. All right, we gotta go to this bitch right here. Where's he gonna put it? Way the fuck up here. Okay. I mean, that's not that bad. Oh, I could just fuck fast travel to the silo right there. What are we talking about? Do I know some great enhancements to farm? Honestly, pretty much, I think all of the legendary enhancements. I gotta kick my Crocs off, chat. Sorry. I have like a really nice rabbit fur carpet under my fucking desk, and I do not want to get my shoes on it. I've been like having my feet like, instead of my feet being normal, they're like this and like bent off to the sides and shit because I don't want to step on the fucking rug and my damn ankles are like getting blown out. But pretty much any of the legendary ones, because I think they're only world drops. I don't think there's a dedicated for any of the legendary enhancements. So I know a lot of people like to go for all of the legendary enhancements, like every type, you know, every manufacturer, which just essentially means you farm somebody that has decent drop chances for world drops. Even the one that Numbfingers was just talking about would be a good one, a good COV one with the duct tape on it. Son of a bitch, it still has the damn slipper on it. The damn slipper. Come here, you damn rat. You damn flying rat. I don't even know how those wings work. They're just sticks hanging off of you. Also, ew, look at all these little cockroaches. Little worms. Okay, let's go see what they dropped. Because that was like 3 or 4 volatiles I just killed. Okay, gun damage, shotgun accuracy, Short circuit. Get throwing. This one didn't drop. Oh, no, he did. He dropped share here. Yeah, the XXL build with Bloodshot was created by Moxie. It's pretty good. I mean, I don't know if it was created by Moxie. I don't know if you can really say anything's created by anybody, because I can almost guarantee somebody probably did it before Moxie and they just didn't post a video on it. You know what I mean? He might have been the first one to post a video on it, though, yeah. Because we've got some crazy players out here that don't even make content, chat. I had somebody in my chat. This boy, he had to have been one of the first to hit, like, max proficiency level and all that. Just doing, like, some crazy speed farming and shit, dude. He put so many hours into the game so fast. It's like people like that. I guarantee people have made all these builds before even a lot of the big streamers and shit, and they don't make content, you know what I mean? Okay, we gotta go back to the hoose. Back to the hoose. Also, what's up, Doms? How you doing, buddy? No designated enhancements. No wonder they're so rare. Yeah, dude, the legendary enhancements, from what I've heard, I honestly have no idea. This is just from what I've heard from chat. People in chat have been telling me that the legendary enhancements have no dedicated drop. So if you want a legendary enhancement, you just got to farm fucking random boss, whoever you prefer to farm, and hope you get a world drop. I guess. I don't know. That's what I've heard. Not sure how true that is, but we'll see. Find out. Also, real quick, let me pull some shit up on my phone, chat. I'm only gonna take a second, I swear. I'm gonna take a super quick little second here. Maybe? Damn, where the fuck my shit at, bruh? There we go. There we go. Here, go like this, go like that, go like this. I gotta make sure I have my fucking shit turned on, so if my wife texts me, I can actually reply. Otherwise, she will lose her mind. Use your Jacob's enhancement since you got it and never changed it since. Dude, Jacob's just goes so unbelievably hard, brother. Like, I don't blame you at all. Any kind of Jacob's roll is always really good on most weapons, and Jacob's weapons in general are so good. So I can't even blame you, dude. I've done the same thing. The amount of times I've just found, like, a decent rolled Jacob's enhancement, that shit's literally on my build, like, 98% of the time. RJ's drops are bugged, and he currently doesn't drop anything. Your guess is he drops enhancements. That could be, yeah. I could see it. I could see it for sure. It would be cool if he was, like, a dedicated for the legendary enhancements. But I do think they need to make him harder, though. I feel like RJ kind of a pushover. Let's be real, chat. Literally probably one of the weakest bosses in the game, along with, like, fucking Splash Zone. Like, he's just does, like, no damage to you. His attacks hardly ever even hit. You deal, like, a crazy amount of damage to him. He's kind of just a pussy. Not gonna lie, chat. Kind of just a big old pussy. Kind of just a pussy. It's Zod. Damn, you just got spoiled. What do you mean? RJ? Oh, because you fight. Yeah, okay. Word. My fault. Wasn't even watching. You were just scrolling. It's not fair. Oh, no, dude. Rip. Rip, brother. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. My fault, dude. My fault. That's shitty timing, dude. That sucks. We don't even, I feel like we don't talk about spoilers that much on stream anyway. And then the one time fucking one of them comes up as you're scrolling through. That's funny, dude. Farming for the complex route with the Atlas tracking dart. Yeah, I've gotten a couple of those. I didn't feel like they were that crazy, though. Are they actually that crazy? Okay, so he's up there again. So let's go here. Truth, he went down instantly. Yeah. Don't mean to keep talking about spoilers, but yeah, dude, he was just not that sick. Not that sick, dude. I feel like he was, for how much they hyped him up and he was like antagonizing you. Oh, look at that. There's a vile bounty even here, chat. But for how much they were hyping him up and shit, I just feel like, I don't know. He was threatening you throughout like the whole end, and they hyped his fight up a decent bit, and then it's just like, and he's ass. And you're like, oh. I shot him like 3 times. Like, yeah, he's dead. You killed him. Like, what? He didn't even have like a second phase or anything? Like, nope. He's just dead, dude. You got him. You did it. I'm like, oh. Okay. Okay, I guess, dude. Cool, whatever. Whatever, dude. I'll take it, dude. It was better than nothing, I guess. I guess. Also, I probably could add my ability proc this whole time for the extra damage on it. That would probably be the big brain move to make here. But I'm not very big brain, am I? I'm a little bit stupid. Okay, where's this other one at? Oh, wow. It's literally, like, directly out front. That's crazy. Let me see what this dude dropped, and then we'll go back over there. Nothing. All right. Back over here. Back over here. Honestly, you figured he would be back. Was kind of obvious. It's okay. You're good, man. See you later, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi, Zod. What's up, Metro? How you doing, buddy? Oh. Okay. Wait, could you like fucking... Oh, there's a fucking grapple plane. I'm so dumb. I was about to say, could I just like cheese it and car skip up this cliff? You don't even need a car skip, bro. What am I... What? Oh, he's pushing me away. I was like, dude, what am I bouncing on? Hey, yo, don't take that out of context. He didn't drop shit. I don't think I hit a save right here, did I? Is there even a save? I don't think so. I'm just gonna save quit. I don't think there's a save right here because we're so close to the fucking town anyway. I don't think so. I think we're good. You're supposed to be strong when all the bullets hit because all those side bullets hit too. Oh, yeah. Ah, this looks much better. Just realized there's a full screen and not just short style. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's way more pleasant. That's why I do it. The shorts version of the stream is just to kind of, you know, put myself out there. Kind of like advertising the stream to people because it actually gets pushed to new viewers and shit. And then those of you that are interested and want to keep watching the stream, you can have a bigger full screen version of the stream live as well. Those of you that might be in the shorts version and you're interested, there is the pinned comment, but I understand everybody does not see that. So if you want to watch the full screen version of the stream, you click on my channel, go over to the live tab. You should see 2 streams. Click on the one that does not say portrait. Boink, 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 boink. I do like the Torgue rocket roll on this bod, though, because it's like splashing all the fucking crystals on homeboy. Breaks the crystals way faster. Which is very nice, very nice. Ooh, we dropped an enhancement. Okay, what is it? What is it? Dog shit? No doubt, yep. Oh, I think... Dude, I'll be honest, chat. I didn't read any of the patch notes or anything. But I think my cousin was saying they buffed Tediore or something, like in general. Is that true? Anybody know if that's true? Again, I did not look at the patch notes at all, but... You just join a BL4 Discord and all that, huh? Well, like for all your info, you get it out of a BL Discord, is that what you're saying? Was actually smart as hell. Thanks, Giddy. Appreciate you, big dog. Same way you got here. Yep. Full screen, goated for sure. Oh, yeah. 10% damage and mag size, you think? Oh, yeah. Okay. 10% damage and mag size. That's huge, dude. TDR got a throw damage and mag size. Okay. That makes sense because I feel like TDR was definitely a bit whack. Maybe we have to check out some more TDR. What about the Chuck? Wasn't the Chuck already kind of nuts? Did that get the buff too? Pretty sure I heard that the Chuck was already like really, really good. What's up, Explorer, dude? Haven't seen you in a minute. What's up, brother? Maybe like a day. I don't know. I don't think you were there yesterday, were you? How you doing, buddy? Like, bro, just play the game. That's what we doing, big dog. That's what we doing. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't really like to look up, and to each their own, you know, but I don't really like to like look up shit. The only reason I even heard about the update or the shader cache or the TDR buff or any of that shit was because my cousin, who generally does kind of get more of the info and stuff, he hit me up and let me know. Chuck is good on Rafa. You've seen a Rafa TDR grenade build. Yeah, no, it looks good, but like it looked like it was already pretty nuts, dude. Like the TDR, like the Chuck TDR gun, it looked like it was already doing a lot. So if they actually buffed the damage on it, like if that one caught the buff too, the 10%, then it's going to be pretty nasty, I feel like. It's going to be pretty stinky. Okay, this one's just right here. You was not had a busy off day from work, running around doing shit, but got off a little BL in. Finally did some story stuff. Hit level 34. Hell yeah, dude. Was not in chat. Oh, got you. So you were here, but you weren't in chat. I got you, man. Oh, I thought it was up here. We gotta go further. All good, brother. All good. We had a couple people asking about you yesterday, man. They missed you. So we'll see. We'll see. I do wonder about the Chuck, though, dude. I do wonder, dude. Like, we might have to go try it. I think I tried it one time on Rafa, but I was lower level or something. I don't remember. I just remember thinking like, oh, wow, this is neat. You don't shoot the gun. You literally just throw it, and then that was it. Okay, I don't know if I had a save or not, so we're going to fast travel. You need to buff your face, bro. Easy to say coming from a dude with no profile picture in a fucking anonymous chat where he doesn't have to show his own face. What are you talking about? Save quit. You love the update. They fixed some big issues. They fixed all the max skill point players. Love it so far. Hell yeah, dude. You know, the update seems cool. And I need to redo my shader cache probably. But other than that, I mean, let's be real, though. I'm lazy as fuck. I'm probably just going to keep playing the game and dealing with the lag until the shaders load on their own. But we'll see what happens. How many crit knives have I found? Literally one, dude. Also, what's up? Don't mind me. How you doing, buddy? I found literally one after farming for like 15 consecutive hours. I started farming for the knife, did not stop till I found it, and it took me 15 hours. I mean, we took a break. We had like... It was across 3 different streams. One of them was like 8.5 hours. Another one we only it was like the last hour or 2, maybe. The Prince Harming. Do we want that? Oh no, I think I've had this before. I don't know if I care for it too much. One, yeah, one, dude. That's it. We found one. It took me a minute. But it's across like 3 different streams. At the end of one stream, oh, I clicked quit game. That's fucking L me. But at the end of one stream, it was like an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. And then the next stream was 8.5 hours. And then the next stream, it was like, I don't even know how many hours in. It was another long one though. And I finally got it. But from the time I started farming for it, literally 15 hours straight. That's all I did until I got it. It took me 15 hours. RNG is brutal as hell. You found 8 of them so far. Gave away 4 and still have 4. And you played 70 hours on Harlow till you started another vault. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I have, I think, 61 hours on Rafa. That's what we ended up. That's what we ended up getting it on right there towards the end too. But hey, it's good. I'd rather the RNG be fucking brutal and, you know, actually make you work for the item than be like BL3 and just hand you everything on a fucking silver platter. So it makes everything feel, you know, insignificant and worthless. Like, I would rather, honestly, I really would rather farm for 15 hours for a knife than get one in the first 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if this was BL3, you'd be finding those knives every time you open a chest, every time you kill a boss. Like, it would just be everywhere. You pulled another phosphine. How many are you up to now, dude? How many is that? That's crazy. What's up, Josh? How you doing, buddy? Laggy ass menu right there. You pulled 4. Damn, nice. You got twice as many as I do, dude. Twice as many as I do. I've only got 2. Just the 2. I'm hoping we find more on Vex, though, with these laggy-ass loading screens. Got to compile shaders, chat. That's a fair point, but to some point, with the endgame builds, feels like there's no difference. No matter what you're doing, it dies too easily. Rafa and Harlow, OP as fuck. I can agree on that. I can agree on that. There are definitely some really OP builds. Holy lag. Yeah, we might have to do the fucking shader thing. If it's going to do that on reset, dude, that's a little bit criminal, not going to lie. Oh, wow, this one's right here, though. Found a new glitch, bro, to help with a fresh level 30 bounty farming. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I don't know about this. We might have to do the cache thing. Look at this shit, chat. Look at this lag, dude. We've already loaded in this whole area, too, but because I accidentally quit my game, it's like, nah. Did you say fuck your frame rate, dude? Did you say stutter central, dude? That is off the map, ain't it? I don't know about that one. Oh, yeah, we were probably supposed to go the other way. That would make a lot of sense, dude. That would make a lot of sense. Let's, Thank God for super dashes. Okay, and then, yeah, we just literally wrap around here. Dude, holy stutterfest, man. This shit's crazy. I can understand the shader thing, like, once, but because I accidentally quit my game, it now is redoing all of them. That's a little bit fuck-ass, ain't it? That's a little bit fuck-ass. Also, I never even put my skill point in. So yeah, maybe after this one, we might go do the shader thing, honestly, the cache thing, because that's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. Sacrifice health, there's a cooldown. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. What's up, Rapid? G'day from Australia. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Dude, it's so bad. We're definitely gonna have to do that because that shit's fucking horrible. Did he just run up on me saying he was so hard? Is that what he just did? When you get a bounty on UVH, just swap back off UVH. Helps with killing the vile guys, especially with the fresh level 30. Oh, okay, gotcha. Farm Splash Zone for a Jelly Nade and a Fireworks Shield, and you can kill all those vials for the next 15 levels. God dang, brother, god dang. 2 on Rafa, 1 on Vex, 1 on Harlow. Dude, that's kind of shitty, though, because the challenge doesn't transfer, so you kind of are probably still going to have to do Rafa unless you end up pulling more on the other 2. Complete noob when it comes to this, but how do you set this stuff up? You've always wanted to do it when you play COD. Do you need a capture card from the console, etc.? If you're playing on console, a lot of modern day consoles have built-in like streaming and recording features nowadays. But otherwise, if you want to record or stream off a PC but to your console, yeah, you'd need a capture card. If you're playing strictly on PC, no, you don't need a capture card. I'm just using Streamlabs, which is just an app you download on your PC, essentially. As long as your PC is good enough to run the games and a stream at the same time. That's all you need, brother. That's all you need. Who knows how to do the thing? Where's the file at? You said it's in the launcher, or what was it? What was it in? What was that? Numbfingers? Was that you, Numbfingers? Drop me a fucking tutorial real quick, because I might go do that. I'm not even gonna lie to you, because this shit's fucking cheeks. I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out, honestly. But like, this shit's ass. He's running every character from level 1. Yes, sir. Yes, we are. So this was a level 1 Vex, but we're up to 41 now, just farming Vile bounties for the end game. Exactly what you do. Jelly Grenade is stupid good. You throw it on the ground near the vial, it bounces, duplicates, and hits them with 2 to 4 times. If it bounces off them again, breaks all of their criterises. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's kind of what I like about this, the Torg rockets on this bod, is it does a little bit of splash, so I just kind of pepper them with it, and it generally breaks all their crystals really easy, too. Some sugar. Some sugar. Dude, shit stuttery. Tutorial on what you didn't hear? Oh, the resetting your, like, deleting your fucking cache or whatever so that this lag goes away. Again, I can probably figure it out, honestly. I can probably figure it out. I've had to do shit like that in games like a billion fucking times. So I can probably figure it out, but it'd kind of be nice to somewhat know what I'm looking for already. What was it? There was another game I literally just had to do that for. I had to delete the shader cache. I think it was... It might have been BL3. I think I wigged it out or something with a mod. I don't remember. There was a game recently I had to do that with, too. The Creep Meteor event is crazy. Finally did that yesterday. Hell yeah, brother.
Much better. I'm so sick of that guy's voice.
Okay. Fuck if I know where it is. You're on console. You assume just in your program files or Steam. Yeah, I'll give it a look here in just a second. I'll go back here real quick, though. I'm gonna give it a look here in just a second, because this shit is dog cheeks, brother. Straight doo-doo ass, man. Doo-doo ass.
I'm not trying to be funny, but where were you?
Rafa might save you 1 farm, but if Vex kills a boss at 2x the speed, then Vex would still save more time. Yeah, you're not wrong, too. Sorry, I missed that chat a second ago, Numbfingers. But yeah, we might go check that out. I might do that right now. Let me before I even close my game real quick, let me see if I can even find it. Which you guys aren't gonna be able to see this, but before I close my game, I'm not gonna do anything with my game open, obviously. But I would like to see if maybe Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, here's my fucking game file. So it's probably in here, in there, in here, maybe? Maybe? There. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Okay, not in there. In here? In there? In here? In there? No. No. Well, it ain't in this fucking file, I can tell you that much. So maybe I have to go over to this guy over here, go over to that one. Where the fuck my Steam at? Steam. Fucking Steam apps? Okay, engine. Okay, so I feel like it's gonna be in here. It's a crash port plugins. I feel like it's gonna be in here. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Is what Google says should be titles shader. Oh wait, so users, BAM, app data, local, Borderlands 4. I think that's where I was just in, and I didn't see that in there. Let me go double check what you're talking about. I think so. Local Borderlands 4. I swear I was just in here. Maybe my game needs to be closed though. It wouldn't surprise me. Because I only see fucking Borderlands 3 in there. I don't see Borderlands 4. Hmm. Maybe we need to close our game. Maybe. Should be titled Shader Cache. Yeah. I ain't seeing it in there though. I only see Borderlands 3, which Borderlands 4 should be literally right next to it. Okay, let me close the game real quick. Let me close the game. We'll just pull we'll pull that up for a second. You guys can enjoy the art. You enjoy the art. Effect broadband. Okay, so let me go back in here now. Now that this shit is closed, maybe that'll do something for me. Okay, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Nope. it's definitely not going to be in there. Definitely not going to be in there. It'd probably be smart to just fucking look it up, huh? It would probably be the smart move. How to... Because, yeah, that's where I thought it was going to be, too. And I literally checked there, but all that was there is Borderlands 3 for whatever reason. So I could do it for BL3, but... Bam. Okay, see, this is saying... Local app data. So... Okay, so go here. Local. Okay, then we need to go to fucking maybe. Okay, then we have to go into NVIDIA, apparently, is what it says. DX cache and delete any files over 10 megabytes. DX cache. Watch me break my shit right now. Watch me blow my whole PC up. What's up, Cam? So this game just busts for everybody post patch. A little bit. On PC, you have to go clear your caches, I guess, and it fixes it. Otherwise, you just have to deal with it for long enough and play the game, and eventually it'll fix itself. Literally. It's going to tell me, oh, well, you only have a 4090. Because you don't have a 50 series card, you're actually going to suffer, you know? That's my problem, probably. Playing on PS5, the only issue you've had is game crashes and switching between Vault Hunters and the game starting fair. How you doing, Cam? How you doing, Cam? Okay, wait, so delete this, delete that. Okay, well, according to this, that should be good now. We should be chilling now. Let me see. Let me load the game up. Let's see how this works. According to whatever the fuck kind of source that was, this should work now with it and not be all crazy and stuttery. Randy Bitchford. That's a good name. Why have I not heard that one yet? I feel like I should have heard people calling him that. Tried last night, didn't improve. You got a 4070 super. Yeah, that's whack. Hopefully it fixes it for me. Fuck, I don't know. Needs a muzzle. Dude is actually a... Yeah, literally, dude. He's the... Like, think about how many people he probably pushed away from this game and how much revenue they probably lost. All because he wouldn't close his fucking yapper, dude. He chose to flap his cocksucker instead of just fucking... You know, being professional. And also, I can tell you right now, with how long this is taking to compile shaders, it usually doesn't take this long. I think whatever I did was definitely the right thing. Because this is like how long it took when I first loaded the game up, when the game first dropped. So I'm pretty sure we deleted the right thing, chat. I'm pretty sure. I saw that clearing the shader cache was an option. You went to bed instead. I mean, honestly, that was pretty easy. It's apparently different because it's the cache, at least for me, and what it said on Google, it's in your NVIDIA folder if you're on NVIDIA. There was something else you had to do for AMD that was separate, but I didn't look at that one because obviously I'm not on AMD, but... Just play, Randy, just play on a NASA computer, bro. We didn't make the game for poor people. Literally, they made it for NASA employees only. That's who gets to play this game at, like, good frame rate, no stutters, no nothing. NVIDIA folder, you pull it up. Yeah, what I would do if I was you is you go into your little bar at the bottom on your desktop, type %. What the fuck was it? Let me double check so I don't give you, like, misinformation now. So type % local app data, all one word, %. The whole thing one word, % local app data, %. You should see an option for a folder. Click on that. Then you go find NVIDIA in there. Let me just fucking... I could show it on stream. Do you want me to show it on stream, dude? I'll show it on stream for you if you want. I can show it on stream for you if you want, dude. Okay, I got you. Hold on. I got you. Okay, so let me, and I'll scoot the stream over. Don't you worry. Hold on. Don't you worry, child. Okay, so you're gonna come right over here. So this is now in the app data shit that I was talking about, right? You type % app data %. Come in here. You're gonna scroll down till you find your NVIDIA folder. So mine's right here. It says NVIDIA. Wait, no, that's not the right shit because that's not the right thing. There's a different one. Hold on. Where the fuck was it? Or maybe it's just not there because I deleted it. Hold on. So, oh, it's local app data. That's why it's supposed to be local app data, not just app data. Don't do just app data. So you do % local app data %, and then that'll bring up this. This is where you want to be. My fault. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that did not look like that. And then you go down to your NVIDIA, which is way the fuck down here. So there's my NVIDIA. And then, I might even scoot that over a little bit more just to make sure you can see. And then, you're going to go to DX Cache, this one at the top here. You're going to click on that. And any of these, so you see all these fucking files? The ones that are big, so like this one's fucking 1.48 million kilobytes. Delete that one. Delete this one at the top that's, you know, if it's a big number, delete it. If it says no, like if you try to delete it and it says you can't delete it because it's in use, do not delete those ones. Don't delete those ones. Only delete the big numbers that it'll let you delete. And then as soon as you do that, load your game up, see if it works. I haven't even tested it yet, so for all I know, it doesn't even fucking work. I could be totally wrong. I don't know. But that's all you're going to do. That's the tutorial right there. So, not that picture. I got so many pictures over here. Okay, there we go. I think it was a fucking Battlefield picture pulled up from a Battlefield stream. That's how you know that shit old. Okay, close all this shit. Continue. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that's what works. What's up, Flux? How you doing, buddy? We're going to see if it works, dude. I'm having to compile a lot more shaders than I did before, so let's see. You're going to see here first if it fucking works or not. It's going to be, I expect it to be laggy for a second, but I'm hoping that it's not going to be continuously laggy. And I can already tell you right now, so far it feels way fucking better. Oh yeah, look at that. Dude, before I couldn't even leave the fucking main little building right there without absolutely lagging my tits off. So I think it worked, chat. I think it worked. That's the fucking meta right there, dude. That's the meta. That's what you gotta do. So it worked for me, it looks like. Yep, looks nice, dude. It does. It looks like it's working good for me. So hopefully it works for you too, brother. Hopefully it works for you too. So far, so good. This is going to be a short in 8 hours. Yeah, literally. You let me end my stream. Maybe we'll do it live. We're going to do a live fucking short edit real quick, dude. Oh, there's Vow Bounty.
I must admit, I do enjoy working with you, Vault Hunter. In fact, I have a new job for you.
Heard it needs like 10 minutes to load shader. Dude, we were already going for almost an entire hour. And it never... It was still doing it, brother. Even after like an hour of streaming, damn near. Because I thought the same thing, because that's what I heard. I kept playing. After literally like an hour, it was still dog shit. Thank you, Gray. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the sub, man. Holy moly, yeah. So it was not working for me. But hey, look, now that we cleared that shader cache thing, this is working beautifully, it seems like. So no lag issues. Lag, go away. Fuck my ass another day. Imagine selling a AAA title for $70 and then telling the customers they're the problem. You shouldn't have to do this bullshit you just did. You're not wrong at all. That shit is so lame. In my head, I was like, you know, okay, yeah. You're doing a bunch of optimization. You change shaders, probably re-optimize the shaders. It's going to help with frame rate, yada, yada. Okay, man. Okay, cool. You know, I can deal with the lag for like, you know, 10, 20 minutes when I first load my game up and run around. That's fine, as long as it performs better after that. But as we just saw, literally like an hour into the stream and it was still fucking choppy and still fucking laggy. So I went and did it. Because, yeah, that shit was on some cheeks, brother. She was on some cheeks. But, chat, should we do a little test to see how good the performance actually improved, though? Let's see. So let's go turn my frame gen off. Apply settings. Which also, let me turn this to boost as well. Because you know how it is. I mean, that's 100. Again, I don't think this overlay even gets picked up on stream. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Oh, hey, look at that, too. We got a Maliwan enhancement. I know that's not how you say it, but it is now, and that's how I'm saying it. Gun crit damage, gun ADS. 100% satisfied. I mean, yeah, dude, sure. Fucking, why not? Dude, I mean, that's pretty good, chat. That's a pretty good amount of performance. No frame gen. I'm now sitting at 120? I'm at 120 frames right now. This actually, like, feels smooth. 120, 116, 121, 124, 128, 118, 126. Like, it's floating right around 120, dude. That's really, really good. Looks crisp. Yeah. You'll be back once you're at work. You got to drive. Wish you luck to get there on time, even though you know damn well you won't. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Don't get pulled over. Make sure you have your seatbelt on. Almost clicked the wrong button. What's up, SCP? First time seeing how bad the lag is on PC, and that's rough. Dude, it was really fucking rough. But we're good now. We did the shader thing, and it's good now. Now that it's fixed, did I get an FPS boost? Yep. We sure did. With no frame gen on, we're now actually running 120 plus frames, chat, which is kind of insane. That's kind of the baseline, because if you think BL2, for Borderlands 2, you either ran at 120 or you ran uncapped, because there was no in between. You couldn't run at a different frame rate on Borderlands. It was either uncapped or it was fucking 120. So most people chose to run it at 120. So as long as if you can run this game around 120 FPS, then that's considered like a pretty solid baseline for Borderlands. Because again, that's what the previous big title. I mean, obviously BL3 ran pretty decent too. I will say on BL3, I was running like max settings 2K, getting a lot of frames. Borderlands 3 ran pretty damn good, but it didn't always used to run that good. Dude, when Borderlands 3 first dropped, it ran like fucking shit too. That's what I'm saying, dude. We just gotta hold on, brother. Hold on. They'll get there. You give them some time, and this game's gonna get up there on the performance side of things. But yeah, now that there's actually some more shit going on here, there's some explosions and effects, and I'm shooting and jumping and running around. We are at 100. We're holding about 100 right now. 103. Oop, there's a little stutter there. 103. 100. 101. Ooh, dipped to 98. We were right around 100 where there was actually some more shit going on. And now we're slowly going back up. 115. Which that's good, because before when there was shit going on, I would only hold around 80 to 90. So that's at least anywhere from a 10 to 20 frame rate boost with this update. That's pretty decent, dude. That's not bad. That's not bad. Is it great? Nah. But is it bad? Hell no. Nah. That's pretty good. It's pretty aight. It's pretty aight. Speeding is only illegal if you get caught. Fair enough. Little life hack, you only get a ticket if you stop. Y'all are funny. How did I enjoy the story in this one? Loads better than BL3. I would say it's right up there with BL2. Probably the best story in the franchise next to BL2. I don't think I'm ever going to dethrone BL2. BL2's the GOAT. I'm always probably going to That's going to be my biased, like, favorite child. But I will say this one's a very close second to BL2 for me. So it's solid, dude. It's solid. Solid, dude. Just remember, kids, you'll always outrun GSP and FSP. Just don't stop to give up easily. I'm going to take your word for it, and I'm not going to do that because I ain't fucking trying to get shot. They're going to be like, sir, get down. Casually mag dump my shit and blow my whole shit smooth off. Okay, this one's just down here. Oh. I mean, this farm is working pretty good, though, I will say, chat. We've already leveled up, like, what, 3 or 4 times in an hour? That's pretty good. You would like to see 2 remastered, but worried it would ruin it. Yeah, there's no reason to remaster it, dude. Because you don't want to remaster it to update the graphics, because that's like one of the things that makes BL2 what it is. That's something a lot of people have complained about in the newer games, is the graphic style. They're like, dude, something about the more kind of cartoonish, extra like cel-shaded version of BL2. It was like kind of charming, you know what I mean? That was part of what made it what it is. Like, visual-wise, you know? So you couldn't really do that. The only thing you could do if you remastered BL2, maybe update just like a few things, like maybe some lighting, maybe some basic like shit like that, and then add the fucking updated movement, I guess. Add your fucking mantling, add your sliding. Past that, there's not much you could really do to 2. I feel like honestly, I don't feel like it really needs a remaster. I feel like it's good as is. Because if you really want the mantling or the sliding or any of that, there's mods for it too that add that shit in. So, I don't know. I worry about the same thing. It's really hard to remaster a game like that without fucking it up and pissing off the community. So, 2 is already a masterpiece. It doesn't need to be remastered. What would be improved? The graphics? It's Borderlands. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's a very fine line you walk when you're remastering shit. You just want the same game with the movement in 4. But I mean, that's the other thing too. But that's the thing too, though, dude. Is it's, you know, the game's not really built for that movement. The game wasn't designed with that movement in mind. So on certain levels, they'd also have to redesign some of the maps and some of the areas, probably add in extra barriers so you couldn't get in cheesy spots that normally you wouldn't be able to because you didn't have that kind of movement. Which, of course, there's, like, dumb shit like grenade jumping and shit, which people would break to get, you know, they use it to get out of the map and bust the game all the time, but it'd be way easier if you have double jumping and sliding and mantling and fucking dashing and doing all this crazy shit, dude. But the game wasn't really built for that. You see some of these areas in BL4. One of the safe houses in the Fade Fields literally has unfinished textures along the path. Yeah. No, I was just trying to think, like, what could they even do to where they wouldn't, like, disturb the beauty of BL2, but still make an improvement to where they could call it a fucking remaster, you know what I mean? What could they even do? That's just one of the first things that came to mind. Maybe some kind of, like, lighting or something that doesn't really require you to fuck with the overall graphic style or the textures. It's like, what could you do? You know what I mean? Give BL2 the movement from 4. At most, they add in sliding and mantling. The double jumping, the game's just not built for it, dude. The areas aren't designed around it. The game's just not really meant for double jumping or dashing. I could see the sliding and the mantling, because that doesn't necessarily break anything or like cause them to have to redesign areas or rethink shit or anything like that. But the double jumping and the dashing and the gliding and all that shit, nah. They'd have to redesign like the whole fucking game essentially. I don't think that would work. Let's be real, if they ever remaster it, Sal will be completely reworked. Yeah, he'll go from being, like, busted as fuck to just dog shit. And nerf him into the ground. Was this your second or third game save? This is my second. We did a Rafa. We did a full playthrough on a Rafa. And this is now our Vex playthrough that we're trying to get up there in levels right now. Started at level 1. Now we're up to level 42, grinding out some vile bounties for the XP. Yeah, right now I'm at 120 frames, 128, 130. Damn, we hit 130. 119. Ooh, and I jumped on my car. It dipped to like 100. But we're pretty consistently maintaining like 100 plus frames now, which again, without frame gen before, I was lucky to be getting like 80 or 90. So bare minimum, we're definitely seeing like a anywhere from 10 to 20 frame increase on average, I'd say, with this update they did. So that's not bad, dude. That should definitely help a lot more people having a more enjoyable experience. Especially for those of you that don't have access to frame gen, that should definitely help. Like, I almost forgot for a second that I'm playing without frame gen because it's so much smoother. Like, having that triple-digit frame rate, dude, it's nice. And it's so much more responsive, too, because the frame gen isn't on. Nothing, to be honest, unless they're Nintendo. Nintendo just resell the same game at the same price for no reason, literally. Deleting shaders worked. It's smooth now on your rig. Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad I could help, man. I'm glad I could help. Have you got a Jacobs single shot underbarrel yet? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tons of them, dude. Why are you starting from level 1 instead of 30? It's just like part of the experience, man. You cut out such a big chunk of your playtime and such a big chunk of the game if you don't start at level 1. Not to mention, I just don't like the idea of starting at level 30 with like no fucking gear, no map progress, no fucking nothing, and then I just gotta instantly go into farming, and I don't know. I just don't like that. I kind of like working my way up, you know what I mean? You're welcome, Cam. You're welcome, brother. Again, man, I'm stoked I could help you out. I'm glad that I figured it out as fast as I did, because as soon as, like, it was kind of working, dude. It was kind of working where they're like, oh, yeah, you know, just fucking play with it like that for a minute and it'll fix itself. I was like, okay. And it was kind of working, but then I fucking accidentally closed my game, reopened my game, and it was back to doing it again. And I was like, dude, I'm not doing this shit every single time I launch my game. What about a vivisecting knife? Oh, yeah, dude, we got one. We've only found one. It took me it was a literal 15-hour farm, brother. 15-hour farm to get one knife. Consecutive hours. Once I started farming for the knife, I literally did nothing else until I got the knife drop, and it took me 15 hours. We've gotten one. You were devastated last night, took all the fun away. Well, hell yeah, now you can enjoy your game again, brother. Took you almost a day to go from 30 to 50 and farm up endgame builds. I don't know if I want to start from level 1. And that's fair, dude. To each their own, man. I do not blame or, like, hate on anybody for starting a level 30 character. It's just in my opinion and my preference, I prefer starting at level 1, getting the full game experience on the character. Because also, you know, and I'm sure, again, some of you don't care about it, but your character is going to interact differently with the story. You're going to have new dialogue. Other, like, side characters and shit are going to interact with you differently, and there's going to be slight differences through your playthrough, right? And it's just nice because, like, if I start from level 1, by the time I'm level 30, I already have, like, a little build going. I already have, like, some good items and shit. But when you start level 30 fresh, you ain't got shit. You got to immediately jump into farming to try to get anywhere because you're just extra squishy. You know what I mean? I don't know. Again, it's all personal preference. It's whatever you want to do, man. It's just what I prefer. I like being able to say that I worked every character up from level 1. That's about it. Where am I farming for it at? What do you mean? Where am I farming for? Oh, the knife? You talking about where was I farming for the knife? We were doing a bunch of different stuff. We did Splash Zone a lot. We did the Triplets Drill Site. We did Horus. We did Bio Bulkhead. And then the Callous Harbinger of Annihilating Death was the one that ended up dropping it for us. Because we went up there just to farm some Hot Sluggers and some other shit. But I was like, well, he might drop me a knife too, so let's go farm for a knife and a Hot Slugger at the same time, essentially. Went up there, was farming for it. I noticed I got a hot slugger immediately. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Let's keep farming this guy for the knife. I was getting more knife drops from him than any other farm that I tried. Just like random knives. Not the roll that I wanted, but random knives. So I was like, we're going to keep farming this dude. Farmed him for like 2 or 3 hours, I think, at the end of the farm. And then that was it. He dropped the fucking knife. And I was like, yo. You're max now, UVH5 was just farming level 50 weapons and doing firmware. That's fair. Should you be doing the other Vault Hunters now? I would say, so what I did with my Rafa, man, is when I had every item I really wanted, and I had a build that I really liked, and I felt like was comfortable and more than capable of doing the endgame content and shit, I decided, you know, he's in a really good spot. Let's push him to the side for now and get another Vault Hunter up there. That's what I did. So if you feel like you're at that point, then yeah, why not? Get another character up there, man. Have fun. It's, you know, a fresh experience, fresh builds, fresh everything. Nothing like, you know, your previous build with your previous character. It's just a whole new kind of shtick. So it's a lot of fun. I've been having a blast on Vex, dude. Because like I said, my first was Rafa. And I still think, personally, from where I'm at right now, I still think I liked Rafa a little bit more just as a character. And I had probably more fun playing as him. But I'm still having a ton of fucking fun on Vex. She's still really cool. And we are going to get a build going, probably centered around this class mod and shit soon. That's what we farming them levels for, boy. You left behind items in the bank to help level the other characters. All you need after you started the new one was a jelly grenade. And that's fair, too. That's fair. That's smart. Does the bank cross over to new Vault Hunters? Yes, it does. Have you seen the loot farm at Leader William? No, I don't think so. Another question, is your game going to be smooth still after restart? That is a good question, too. We might try that. We might try that here in a second. I'm sure my dumbass will probably, one of these times, I'll go quit game and full quit game rather than quit to menu, and we'll find out. That's probably what's going to happen. You'll restart now to see. I think it should be good. That's going to be fucking dog shit if you have to reset it every single time. Like, if you restart your game, you have to clear your cache or else it's going to be laggy when you load it up. That's going to be cheeks, dude. They're definitely going to have to fix that shit. Because they're straight lying, man. Or maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it works for some people. In my experience, this 10-minute, 20-minute bullshit of like, oh yeah, just load the game up and play and it'll get better with time, did not work. Literally an hour in and it was still doing it. So yeah, a little bit fucking stupid, brother. A little bit fucking stupid. Are both of these dudes in the same spot? No. No way, right? No. I was about to say, that's going to be insane if they're both in the same spot. This one's literally right here. Probably should have went and done that one first, but whatever. Keep playing and it'll get better. So dumb to tell people that. Devs aren't very helpful. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I understand it because it's probably not super, like, I don't know. They re-optimize the shaders to help with performance. I get it. I get you got to reload the shaders. But why not just do it automatically? Why not, like, have the update auto fucking wipe your shaders and re-download them like what it does when, you know, we do it manually and it takes a minute to load your shaders when you load the game back up? Why not just make it do that again and fix the problem? I don't understand. And again, I'm not a game dev, so maybe that's like super hard to do. And it sounds way easier than it is, but I just feel like that's a little stupid. To just be like, yeah, your game's gonna run like absolute fucking garbage now, but if you manage to play long enough, it'll eventually get better. It's like, what? That kind of seems a little bit dumb. A little bit counterintuitive. Yeah, so to make the game run better, we actually made it run worse. So enjoy the game, guys. Like, what the fuck? But again, it is running better. It is. Now that I did fix the shader problem, it is running better. I am running higher frame rate now. Pretty much constantly maintaining like 100 plus, which before it was more like 80 to 90 without frame gen. Now it's like constant 100 plus without frame gen. So I will say it did go up for sure. Because did you forget it's a premium game made for premium gamers? Widowy. Widowy. Randy Pitchford is widowy hitting the gwitty on all the fucking gamers right now, dude. It'd be like that. It fucking be like that. Also, just a quick reminder to anybody that might be in here that missed the pinned comment. We are doing a dual stream right now. So if any of you are enjoying the content and you want the full screen version of the stream, just click on my channel, go to the live tab, and you should see the option to watch a full screen version of the stream. Just a reminder. Because I know not everybody notices the pinned comment on the shorts or even realizes what it's talking about. So if that's something you're interested in. It's up here? I could have probably... No, it's over here. I was going to say, I could have probably just taken the fucking grapple hook, huh? But I think we'll probably do this to like level 45 or so. And then maybe... What do you say? Maybe we go do the drill sites. Oh, wait, that was amp. Was that a good amp? Was that a good amp or a bad amp? Bam. Nah, it's a bad amp. We don't care about the bad amp. We casually... Oh my gosh, I haven't even been paying attention to this. We have so many rewards. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to do like a big ass fucking case opening. Cause that's insane. That's a lot of fucking boxes. Yo, what's up, Maxie? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Beatty? How you doing, man? Good to see you too. How's the grind going? Grind's going good, brother. Grind is going good. We're just getting our level up. Hanging out. Having a good time. You know how it is. Farming some vile bounties. Pin comment doesn't do anything. You tap it, it doesn't go to full screen. It's not like an interactable one. It's just basically a message to let you guys know. If you want to go to the full screen, you gotta click either my channel icon, I think, or the 3 little dots that are on your screen somewhere and go to like view channel. And then when you're on that page, you go to the live tab and it'll show you my live streams, and then you click on the full screen one. It's not actually like an interactable link or nothing like that.
Great call, champ.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Max. Thanks for helping him out with that. The Vile Bounty's good for XP. Yeah, they're one of the better ways. Especially, like, the drill sites are good, but especially if you're doing the drill sites solo, or if you know, just don't have, like, a super good build to clear the drill sites out really fast, then the Vile Bounties are potentially a better option, because they give a lot of XP. And all you have to do is come kill one enemy like this, you know what I mean? And then it's bam. Bounty complete. So it's really fast, dude. It is really, really fast. But if you have a super good build and you can clear those fucking drill sites really fast, then I'd say, depending on what you want to do, drill sites are still better because you're going to get all the drops as well. If you're going for drops and XP, you're still going to get a ton of XP out of the drill sites as long as you can clear them fast, but you're also going to get a bunch of drops. By the way, if you end up getting the Affinity XXL, then you might want to save up some heating up firmwares. Do I have any? What is this one? Oscar Mike. I don't think I even have any of those yet. What does that firmware do? What does that one do? Yeah, there's 2 live streams in there. One of them in the title at the very end in parentheses says portrait. The other one is just like normal. If you click on the one that says portrait, it'll bring you back to the short version. But there is a version there that you can click on that'll be a landscape. Because there's one of those two. There's only two streams going. One of them is the small one, and the other one is the big one. Second level is 50% more overheated shots before breaking. Oh, got you. That's cool. Damn, homie came fucking running out. Oh wait, that was already bound and completed. That was literally him. Okay. Let's go throw our skill point in. There. Oh no, we still have one more we can put in there too. Okay, and we'll put into there. Specializations. We got 4 of these hoes. Just gonna put in there. Okay, then back to the hotel. Third level's 25% gun damage while overheating. Damn. Portrait has 50 plus viewers. The better one has 4. Yeah. It's because YouTube doesn't really push the landscape version of the stream out that much, but it does push shorts more. So the whole purpose of me doing a dual stream in the shorts version is so that it can help me find people, because YouTube does not like to recommend the landscape version to people. So you'll sit here with no viewers, but if you do the shorts, everybody scrolling through on their phone, it'll recommend it to more people and show your stream to more people, give you better odds of finding people that actually want to watch your stuff. You know what I mean? So restarting worked fine. Shaders compiled quickly on the loading screen. No shader compiling in the portal. Smooth when the game launched. Hell yeah, brother. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, and then this one, is it way up top? Oh no, it's right back there. That's good, dude. That's good. Your Vex is using bod for mobbing and Affinity for bosses. It melts bosses in UVH1, but you haven't tried 5 yet. Got you, dude. Let me know how it goes, because we're still only UVH1 right now. Accidentally went in my car. We're still on the UVH1 right now. We haven't even gone up to 2 yet. We've just been doing the good old fucking XP farming. So let me know how it goes, man. Let me know how it performs. I know the bot is already nasty. Even for bosses, dude, if you can get crits on them, the bot is gross, too. Shit, that's how I found you. Yeah, dude, I'm saying. It just pushes your shit out to more viewers, man. That's all it is. Pushes your shit out to way more viewers. Which, fucking 90% of them are just gonna, scroll right through and skip your shit. But it does help find people that would actually be interested and do actually want to watch your shit. You know what I mean? So doing that one just to attract viewers, essentially, and put myself out there a little bit more. And then the big version of the stream is for those of you that actually give a fuck and you want to watch the stream. You come in here and watch and have a good time. A little bit more of an enjoyable experience because you get better quality and the full screen and all that. Okay, this homeboy is literally way back down here. Am I using OBS or Streamlabs? We're on Streamlabs right now. I used to use OBS, but I had to do, when I got my new computer and everything and fucking was resetting everything back up, I just decided to go with Streamlabs. I was like, fuck it, man. Just came across my channel shorts. He'll give me a sub. Thanks, Razor. Appreciate you. Yeah, definitely got another sub today, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cam. Appreciate you, big dog. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. But I like Streamlabs. A lot of people, I've heard that they say that Streamlabs takes way more resources out of your computer. Pushes your shit way harder. They say that OBS runs smoother and doesn't use as many resources. But I don't know how true that is. And I personally haven't had any kind of issues with it. My games still run good. My stream still runs good, so I ain't worried about it. And Streamlabs is just set up more for streaming. You know, it has way more built-in shit for streaming. What's up, Lord Warner? How you doing, buddy? Didn't realize you could push vertical and horizontal to YouTube. Yeah. Yep. It's an option in Streamlabs to stream to both vertical and horizontal. Kind of cool. It's just a built-in feature. Doing the missions to get to UVH5 is decent for leveling. It makes it a little harder too, which is nice. You started your first run at level 44-ish. That's fair. Your third run, you like doing the UVH challenges at level 50. Fair, fair, fair. When you tried it, it wanted to push 1 to Twitch and 1 to YouTube. Yeah, it's an option, so you have to make sure you have like only YouTube selected or the platform you want to stream on. And then it'll say like there's a little like notch at the top corner for me that says like either just horizontal, just vertical, or both. And I always do both. Am I cracking 90s? You mean cranking 90s? A little bit. Susan, what's up, dude? How you doing? Potato thrower. Pass. That's a lot of fucking vendor legendaries we've gotten, though, dude. Since we've been doing this, it's been like, what? 3 or 4 vendor legendaries? That's kind of good. That's kind of crazy. Also, let's just go here and fly over, I feel like. Makes it easier for sure, but the rewards say they give good XP, so you figured you'd do that. Yeah, that's fair, dude. That's fair. That's the beauty of these games, man. You play however you want to play, whatever makes sense to you, you know what I mean? I just want to hit max level like ASAP on this character so that I can do some farming and stuff and then kind of go from there. Do some super dashes across this fucking gap over here. And then bam, just like that. We here. This bitch be floating. You fucking rat. Quit pulling me. Quit pulling me. Okay, we don't care about any of that. Let's go back to the hotel. You like to test your build while you're doing them. Also, the EXP counts towards specialization. That's fair, too. Got a phosphine potato thrower earlier yesterday. Hell yeah, that's one that I need to get, dude. Because I'm literally from Idaho, the land of potatoes. I feel like it would make sense to get a fucking phosphine potato thrower. We like to do as many bounties to get to 50 as possible to min-max the Red Rock gains. Also fair. Also fair. I'm sure they're going to have a bigger use for Red Rock when the DLC comes out. Right now, it's only for the Moxie's big encore, really, right? Most useless legendary, literally. Fucking potato gun. Fucking potato gun. Oh, it's 5k Red Rock to respec. Okay, so I guess for the respecking specializations too. Yeah, that's fair. But do you even need to respec specializations? Because technically, as long as you just keep leveling up, I'm pretty sure you get enough over time to like max everything out, right? So theoretically, I guess obviously the grind is going to slow down and you'll get to the point where you don't, you know, it's going to take so long to get a level that you're like, fuck, I'm just going to go respec maybe. You'd give it to me if they'd allow it. Nah, you're all good, big dog. Well, you'll learn about me anyways that I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to getting drops from people to begin with. I like to earn shit, man. I'm all about earning it myself and not having drops and stuff. Depending on the situation, I may or may not be open to drops. Like, if it's something I've already gotten at least once before and I'm really struggling to get it again and I'm not enjoying the farm, then yeah, you might catch me, taking a drop from somebody. But generally speaking, I don't like to get drops from people. I like to earn it. Makes it a little more special, you know what I mean? And like 60 to redo firmware. Oh, okay, okay. XP requirement does go up exponentially, so no telling how much XP it would take to get to level 1 or 701. Yeah, we had a dude in here that said he had already hit 701 legit. No cheats, no mods, no nothing. just doing the speed farm, the co-op speed farm on what's his name? Splash Zone. They were doing the co-op speed farm on Splash Zone on UVH5 for like max XP and all that shit. Just insta killing him the second he came out. He said they literally did that for like an ungodly amount of hours on end, and that he hit max that way. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. You smell hella cap, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to call homeboy a liar, but it is definitely crazy. If he's not lying, like, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt just because I don't know. I mean, it's not like I have fucking video evidence of him cheating or something. But it definitely sounds sus. But at the same time, who knows? Because they're on max difficulty. Probably insta-killing the boss every, like, fucking 2 seconds. Like, I can kind of see it if you really did. Like, you found a way to AFK that bitch. You, like, weighed down your spacebar. Fucking maxed out your recoil pattern, so it was just fucking sitting in one. Like, you managed to set it up to where essentially you didn't even have to do anything. You AFK that bitch overnight or something, maybe. Maybe. But even then, dude, you know how fucking, like, your shit would probably crash after not that many kills, how much loot is on the ground? But I don't know, like I said, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, dude. I got no evidence that he's cheating. It does sound sus, I will say that much, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Okay, there's another level. You respect yesterday, 5,000 iridium. Damn. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Maybe if you set up a macro, but if you're glitching the boss and maybe using a macro, it isn't even legit. Also fair, dude. Also fair. That's a fair take, too. Yeah. If you're pretty much AFKing, abusing macros and glitches and shit, is it really legit? Yeah, I guess that is a fair way to look at it, too. That is a fair way to look at it. Because, I mean, realistically, what's the difference between glitching and, like, downloading a mod to do some busted shit, right? If you're abusing, say, the SMG glitch, for instance, the SMG glitch or the fucking stupid one-tap pistol glitch, if you were abusing that, what's the difference from that versus just modding in a weapon that's practically an insta-kill weapon, you know? There's not really a difference at the end of the day. It's just one of them's a glitch you can do inside the parameters of the game. The other one is a mod you have to download with some third-party shit, you know? But they do the same thing. It's the exact same effect in the end, you know? You're level 50 with Vex. You only did bounty. Now you're doing the story. Hell yeah, brother. That's crazy. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice, dude. Nice. That's a lot of bounty farming. That's a lot of bounty farming. Hold still, you fucking rat. Oh, he dropped a legendary too. What is that? It's a grenade? Ah, that thing's kind of cheeks. At least I think it's cheeks. $320 bounties and still going. Damn. You had to start a new character because in your first playthrough you joined a looking for group post and they hacked your account, put you at level 50, fuck ton of money in iridium. Now you play solo. Yeah, that's fair, dude. That's why I always tell everybody I would heavily suggest you not play with randoms in this game, and this goes for everybody because that shit that's a tale as old as time. You know, that thing has always been happening in practically every Borderlands game ever. Because motherfuckers be modding, dude. The amount of times I did the same shit, I'd join a random guy's thing, or I'd leave my game open in like Borderlands 2, mind the voice crack, I know, shut up. And then and then somebody would join, or I would join somebody, and they'd immediately just max level, hella skill points, all this fucking shit. They'd be dropping all these modded weapons and shit in front of me. They'd fucking give me like infinite backpack space. I'm like, oh, well, you just kind of ruined my character. And that shit happened to me a couple times on characters that I had like 100+ hours in. So, yeah, you gotta be careful with that shit, dude. That's why I always say, if you don't want your character to get fucked up, don't play with other people, man. Not unless it's like a buddy of yours or somebody that you can trust, you know? Is Bounty Farmer quicker to level up? Don't think you've done one. It can be. So especially if you're playing co-op with 2 or 3 people and you can clear drill sites really fucking fast, I would say drill sites might be slightly better. But if you're playing solo and you can't clear a drill site very fast, I would say these bounties are definitely better. Because that's a lot of XP for just driving over here and killing one enemy and then rinse and repeat, you know what I mean?
You'll be dead before you know it.
Rafa has every skill, every specialization, and like an extra 400 points in each tree. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like that shit. People are wiling. That's the only reason that games like this don't like mods, like the devs. Because normally they don't give a shit. They don't care if you mod your own game and just dick with your own experience. But the issue is when you download mods and do all this fucking shit and have cheat menus and all this bullshit, and then you give other people all this other stuff and you ruin the experience for other people now just because some poor sap wanted somebody to play with, so they joined your game and now you fucked their whole character up. Especially with how long this game takes to fucking level up to. Like, this game is a grind, brother. So having that shit happen, especially if you're, like, pretty much anywhere past level fucking 10, 15, it's such a kick in the nuts because you're like, dude, now I gotta start over. You know what I mean? You got a crit knife level 28. Damn, nice, dude. That's lucky. What's your build based on, like bleed or shock? We got a little bit of bleed going right now, but most of our damage is just coming out of the synergy with the sniper class mod we have on and the bod shotgun. 17 hours if you take similar bounties. Fair? Force it on people is weird energy. Yeah, literally, dude. I'm telling you, I don't know. I hate that shit. It's like the same kind of energy as cheating in a PvP game and aimbotting everybody. Like, what? Why? That shit is so lame and fucking boring. Maybe it was kind of funny on Xbox 360 and fucking Modern Warfare 2 lobbies when, you know, or like Black Ops 2, where there was forced game chat so you could get reactions out of people, you know what I mean? But nowadays in all these games, like, so many people don't even use their mic or talk to you, and there's no more, like, you know, forced game chat isn't really a thing anymore. So there's, like, no point in even doing it. You can't even say you do it to get a reaction out of people because, like, 8 times out of 10 at least, nobody's probably even going to say anything to you. You know what I mean? I could somewhat kind of a little bit understand people cheating back in the day because they get a rise out of people and it's funny. Okay, whatever. They're being trolls. Whatever. It's still dumb, but whatever. At least there's a somewhat reason for it. Nowadays, if you fucking cheat in PvP games, you're just being a dick. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I feel like you're just being a dick. Like, you're so ass at this game, you actually have to cheat. It's not even like cheating because it's funny anymore and you're getting reaction out of people. You're just actually so ass at the game you can't play without cheats. That's like how I view PvP cheats, and it gives off the same energy when you force shit on somebody's character in fucking Borderlands. It's like the same. You're just a dick, man. Like, if somebody goes in there looking for it and they're like, dude, can you give me all this shit? Okay, that's one thing. But, what? I'm Aquaman? Chat, I'm Aquaman? I was Aquaman for a second. Okay. But, like, that shit's whack. What's the point of even playing that character anymore, I'm saying? As far as Borderlands 2 goes, you won't lie, the modded guns made that game better for you anyway. You spent like 3 hours in the game, already maxed everything. Next fun thing to do. Yeah, and see, that's also fair. If you're into it and you want to do it, that's one thing. But having your character, your account fucked with, you know, non-consensually, and this all just sounds like some fucking, some sus shit that we're talking about, but non-consensual, brother, like, you gotta consent, you know what I mean? Shit's ass. Lobbies to get the wild-ass weapons, yeah. That's after 3K hours. Kind of shit if your first character's 40 hours in and gets, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Was cool when you were 14, but not anymore. There's actually a known documented condition for cheating in a video game, bro. That's funny. It's like a mental disease if you're a cheater in a video game. That's hilarious. All thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you. Black Ops 2 is horrible for that. Or World at War, people running around with the finger gun, yeah. The only time you've ever respected a cheater is when they used to make it, the game was interesting. They used to make custom races, tracks, vehicles. Sometimes it was welcome. Other time, yeah, which even for some people, it's still like, you know, sometimes you get that like middle-aged fucking dad in there that he just got off his 9 to 5. He wants to relax and play some Call of Duty, and now you got this man playing fucking Mario Kart. You know what I mean? And he's like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? And in some cases, you know, it could be that exact scenario. Middle-aged dude gets off his 9 to 5, just wants to play some Call of Duty, and maybe he thinks it's hilarious and he has a good time on there, yeah? Because I do remember that. Some of the Black Ops 2 mods, you'd get in there and it'd be like Halo Forge, dude. You'd be playing like Halo Forge mode. They'd like be making entire fucking courses and shit out of like care packages and shit. Y'all remember that? Some of that was like neat, but still, at the end of the day, you're also having that shit forced on you. So if you did just want to play normal Call of Duty, and at the same time, most of the time they never like locked you in the lobby. You could just back out and join another one, but still. Where am I going right now? What the fuck? Oh no, this is the right spot. I was gonna say, why am I even here killing enemies again? Homeboy hasn't came out yet. Julian, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, I felt some good frame dippage there, though. Dipped down to 87 for a second, I think. I think that's what that said. Back up to 100 right now, though. But, like, see, if I go turn frame gen back on, though. How bad is the input lag? Oh, baby. It's definitely there, but holy fuck, it's so much smoother. Oh, dude, I'm at 200 FPS right now. My frame cap's only 160, so I'm only seeing 160, but I could be getting 200 right now with fucking frame gen. That's kind of wild. Literally double my frame rate with frame gen. How many hours do I have in BL4? I think I have around 100 in total. Around 100 in total. Somewhere around 100. In zombies, they'd give everyone stabs and all money and all perks. Then they'd start teleporting you around the map. Yeah, I do remember some shit like that, too. Or, like, instantly fucking lobby would start and I just have, like, a max pack-a-punched fucking ray gun or something. I'm like, oh, okay. So is this guy gonna, like, spawn today, or did he bug out, or... Hello? Okay, saving and quitting. Has the console field view slider been added? You haven't played in a couple days. I think it was, yeah. I think this update just added it. Got over 100 hours yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. You're not a PC player, but why does everyone hate frame generation? What does it do so bad? It's just like it's an AI feature where it kind of like pre-renders shit. It basically uses AI to like guess what the next frame is going to be for like every other frame. So it literally like doubles your frame rate, but it does add a noticeable level of input lag. And it's one of those things where it's like, it's considered taboo for a fucking game dev to rely on frame generation to give your game good frame rate, because only 40 series and up cards for NVIDIA anyway even support frame generation. So if you don't have one of the newer cards, you just don't even have access to it. So if there's fucking game devs relying on frame generation to get good frame rate, there's a large portion of the community that doesn't even have access to it, so their game runs like shit, you know what I mean? But another reason a lot of people hate it is it does add like noticeable input lag. So from the time I move my mouse to when my aim actually moves. And if you are a very casual player, you probably won't even notice it that much, if at all. But if you come from any kind of competitive gaming, or you just play a lot of like PvP first-person shooters or something, you're definitely going to notice it. Like me, oh dude, I notice it like a motherfucker. But I just get used to it because it makes the gameplay so much smoother, dude. So I generally just get used to it and try not to be too mad about it. It's a bug with mini boss bounties, damn. So am I just cooked? I just can't do this one, or what? Am I getting GTA 6? Probably. I feel like everybody's going to get GTA 6. What do you mean, dude? Frame gen causes tearing and input delay. And I don't really get tearing because I also have like G-Sync turned on and shit, or whatever the fuck it's called. So I don't really get a lot of tearing or anything, but I guess we're going to have to like abandon this bounty. Can I even abandon it? Is that a thing? My mission log is like broken. Oh, contracts right here. Can you abandon? Yeah, let's just abandon that. Let's get that shit out of here. Let's go back and get a new one. That's the first one that's done that so far. Any tips on where you can find wild horns? The whole southern region, dude. A lot of the southern region down here. A lot of shit all down up in here. You'll find some. I think there's a lot of them like kind of right in here. Like in this forest area right here, I think some spawn. There's a lot. It's better experience for everyone if the game doesn't need frame gen to be smooth. Yeah. We're going to say it seems like it wouldn't affect you at all besides making the game better to play. But I do play on PS5. Skylar, what's up, brother? Congrats on making partner. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate you. Had a lag in this moon bounty spot too. The opponent didn't spawn. Yeah, so I guess it's just a bug. And if you get that, you're going to have to abandon it and just go for a new one. What's up, Teddy? How you doing, man? This little cow thing down by the starting HQ. Yeah, pretty much everywhere like down south in the map is going to have a lot of those, I feel like. Hopefully that helps. Okay, we did get a vial bounty. Real quick, chat. Give me like 2 seconds. Enjoy the Ultra HD fucking 4K, 987K, 13K, 986 fucking FPS NASA space technology. I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak. Give me like literally, give me around like 60 seconds ago. Teddy, thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Yep, hey, BRB, motherfuckers. For real. I'll be back. I'll be back. No, don't start counting. Don't do it. I'll be back. I'm back. What? Look, I'm pretty sure that was less than a minute, chat, okay? I'm pretty sure. I was running, okay? Had my big back ass running like Mach fuck through my damn room trying to get to the bathroom out here. You got to 56. Damn, you were actually out here counting, dude? Look, that's less than a minute. Did you even wash your hands? Absolutely not. Cheesy gripper technology, dude. We've been over this, dude. We've been over this, Skylar. You don't wash your hands, you get the cheesy grippers, okay? The cheesy grippers increase loot rarity by like 10%, okay? You get better loot if you don't wash your hands. Everybody knows that. That's gamer technology right there, dude. Gamer technology. You gotta scratch your nose with your unwashed hands, you know what I mean? That's how you do it. You need Saints Row 1, 2, and 3 remastered. I'll be honest, I didn't really play the first or second Saints Row much. I did play Saints Row 2 a little bit. I was really big on Saints Row 3 and 4. But my favorite was 3, and dude, that'd be sick. A Saints Row 3 remaster, dude. That'd be nuts. That'd be absolutely nuts. The boy kind of looked like a damn Therizinosaur, don't he? Don't this boy look like a Therizinosaur? Is that the whole point? Where are my Ark players at? Any of y'all be playing Ark? Tell me that don't look like a Therizinosaur from Ark. Which obviously I know that's a real dinosaur, chat. I know, but you know what I mean. Or technically it wasn't a dinosaur. You want to get real technical. And I didn't wash my hands. I'm telling you, dude. Cheesy gripper technology, man. You made a hot pocket in that time, man. Come on, bro. My fault, dude. Hey, at least you had time to get food. Oh, God. Oh, man. Sorry. G-subs went down the wrong pipe. We know how that goes. Where are you streaming? Just on YouTube. So we have 2 streams going on YouTube. We're doing a dual stream. So if you do want the full stream version of the stream, the full screen, then click on my channel. Click the 3 little dots. You should be able to access my channel from somewhere on your screen right now. Go to the live tab, and one of these streams should have less viewers and say not portrait in the title, and that'll be the one that's full screen. It does look like a theory. Freaking tickle chickens. Yeah, I'm telling you, it does look like a theory, right? Too many times you put 100 hours into a world for the game to full bug out and reset the world. What? In fucking Ark? Is that what you're talking about? You've had Ark do that to you? I've never had Ark do that. If that's what you're talking about, if you're talking about Ark bugging out and resetting your whole world, I have never done that. Never one time have I had that happen, dude. That is, like, so unfortunate, though. I can't even imagine. I'd probably cry, dude. I'd probably cry. It's linked in chat. No, I don't think it's linked. If you click that, it's not going to do anything. That's just like a message to let you guys know that it's an option. But you still are going to have to click the 3 little dots, click, like, view channel, go over to the live tab, and then there should be 2 streams there, and you click on the not portrait one. I should make it a link, though, shouldn't I? I could change it real quick, probably. I don't even know if I can put links, though. I may or may not have turned that setting off. I think there's a literal setting to where you allow, like, links in chat. I don't know if I would be excluded from that. You would think so, but I honestly have no idea. But it's more or less just a message to let you guys know. Appreciate my help today. You got a jet to work. Good luck out there. Thanks, brother. Have a good day at work, Cam. Appreciate you coming in, dude. Saying hi. Hanging out for a minute. Appreciate you. Catch you later, big dog. Stay safe, brother. Used to play DayZ. That was your problem with the wipes. Yeah, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Anytime you play a game that wipes, it's always a little bit of a kick in the nuts. But it depends, because if you put enough time in, you're almost ready for a wipe by the time one comes around. You know what I mean? Like, I played a lot of Tarkov in my day. And sometimes you get to that end game point where you're just like, there's hardly anything to do except for fucking load in just to kill people and then extract, or load in and push fucking, like, keycard spawns or any kind of, like, high rarity loot spawn and then fucking extract. And the game just gets a little bit less interesting because there's not as much to do. You have so much money and so much gear and all this shit that it's like everything is less significant. So you kill, like, some juicer geared guy and you're just like, meh. You know what I mean? You find, like, some cool-ass shit, and you're like, eh, I mean, that's cool, I guess, but what is it really going to do for me at this point? Like, is it going to do anything significant for me past what I already have? No, probably not. So at that point, I'm almost, like, ready for a fucking wipe on Tarkov, you know what I mean? Which I haven't played Tarkov in ages, but that's how it was back in the day. Back in my Tarkov day, chat. Back in my Tarkov day. You think people disable links because bots put malicious links in comments is what you heard? Yeah, I had that exact same happen. Oh, English? I just started with a stutter and then I can't even speak. I had the exact same thing happen to me like a long time ago, and that's why I turned it on. Like years ago, I was streaming on just some random day, back when I didn't stream as much. Had some bot come in, like, dropping links to fucking Pornhub in my chat, dude. And I was like, absolutely not. What the fuck? Got that shit out of there real quick. And then I think it was ever since that I fucking disabled links in my chat. Because I'm pretty sure you can keep them turned on, but yeah, you'll definitely get... There's people that have literal bots that just scroll through fucking live streams and drop links and shit if they let you, so... Oh, I just blew myself up. Also, do I even need to be over here anymore? I already killed the damn dude. Did you drop anything? Doesn't look like it. Fast travel. Imagine getting yourself banned for posting a link in your own chat. Yeah. Played the one game similar to Tarkov, where it's super realistic, Ready or Not. I have played Ready or Not. I haven't played it any time recently, but I did play Ready or Not. Like when it first came out, I played it a lot with my cousin and our wives and stuff. We all got in there. We had like a whole little fucking... SWAT squad going. It was pretty dope. It was a really cool game. I liked it a lot, dude. Haven't played it in a minute, though. Have not played it in a minute. What's up, Cry? Am I the Dashy guy? What do you mean? The fucking... What are you talking about, Dashy guy? You talking about Dashy the YouTuber or Dashy the fucking video? What are we talking about, Dashy? Have you gotten the Noisy Cricket yet? You think it's a Men in Black reference? Not 100%. I think it is a Men in Black reference. I do have it. I think I just got it on my Rafa. Yes, the YouTuber. No. I love Dashy. I've been watching Dashy since I was probably like, I don't know, 10 or some shit. Back when he was a nobody. But no, sir. I am not that man. Best wild horn spot is near the kit hole silo near the water. Got you. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I am. Also just noticed my load times are stupid fast. When you were doing this on the PS5, that worm tunnel thing took easily 2 times longer. That's the beauty of PC, baby. Get you a super good fucking SSD and some really good parts in your PC. Shit'll load crazy fast. Because I know the PS5 already has good loading times because they do have a really good SSD built in, but... Next to the hump hut. Hell yeah, dude. We love a good hump hut. Come here, dude. There we go. Nothing. Nothing. I'm just gonna call you Yeah. I think I called you Cry before. That is definitely not your name. I'm gonna call you Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Yeah. Appreciate you, man. Big preach, big dog. Appreciate you. This boy didn't drop shit though, so rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. We're running low on G-subs. We're running low, dude. We're running low, chap. I'm always so tempted because sometimes I'd be going through that shit early in the stream. I'm always so tempted to get more, but I feel like my heart will literally probably blow out of my chest. You know what I mean? I feel like my heart will probably blow out of my chest. Get our lifesteal up there more too. Okay, same thing. Let's just go here and fucking float across like we did the last time. Oh, this way. Get one of these going. Get the uncaffeinated. Yeah, but like the whole thing, I like the caffeine though. It helps wake me up, dude. Because when I start streaming, it's like so late / early that sometimes I just get groggy, you know? And I want to make sure I'm like still somewhat energetic for the stream. So it's nice to have. But yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe I should get the uncaffeinated just for like my second refill, you know what I mean? Or I guess just a refill. Second refill would be your third, technically. You know what I mean, damn it. For my second drink, I get the fucking uncaffeinated, maybe. Maybe that's the move. I almost just feel like it kind of defeats the whole purpose of fucking G-subs or like an energy drink supplement when there's no energy involved, you know what I mean? I mean, I have like fucking Coke Zeros and shit. I guess I could just go get one of those, but... Still have the normal and switch later when you start getting jittery. I feel like, dude, that's the other thing that G-subs is really good about. I feel like I don't really get jittery. Like, I don't know. It definitely boosts my energy a little bit. It's not like a crazy amount, because I don't think G-Subs has like a crazy amount of caffeine or anything in it. I know it has a decent bit, but I think it's only like, I don't know. I think it's pretty much like a cup of coffee, essentially. You know what I mean? It's nothing like crazy. It's not like a fucking Bang or something that's going to give you 300 milligrams of caffeine in one drink. I think it's closer to that of like a cup of coffee. I think it's only around 100 grams of caffeine. Or milligrams, whatever. Grams, holy fuck. But milligrams. I think it's only around 100 milligrams caffeine per scoop. And I usually do a scoop and a half to 2 scoops. So at most, I'm only getting like 200 millis of caffeine in this whole drink, which it's a pretty big shaker. But I'd say most of the time I only do a scoop and a half. So I'm only probably getting around 150. Which really ain't that bad. That's pretty mellow compared to some of these Kyles out here drinking like 18 white monsters a day. You know what I mean? What's up, Bob? How you doing, brother? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Sounds ridiculous.
Okay. Back to the hotel. You good? Me? Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good too. Just streaming, grinding out some XP. You know how it be. The military taught you to love energy drinks. Hell yeah, dude. No, I love them. I love me a good energy drink, but man. Do I have another bounty, by the way, or did I only have one? I think I only had one. But man, they're definitely not good for you. And my family in specific has like a known heart problem. So kind of runs in the family to not have a very good heart. So me blowing through energy drinks definitely ain't good. I'm probably going to die by the time I'm like 32. Because I'm fucking pounding energy drinks, which I try not to. Like I said, this is pretty much all I drink. I don't really drink energy drinks anymore. I used to pound them fucking hard, dude. Whoa. Do not listen. Don't take that out of context, please. But but I used to drink the hell out of fucking energy drinks, dude. But now pretty much all I get as far as caffeine and energy drink type of stuff is G-Subs. And like I said, it's closer to that of like a cup of coffee rather than a full hardcore fucking energy drink. Should we talk? Yeah, that's a little bit sus. Pause on that one, I guess, huh? Whoa, 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 brother, whoa, brother. The Ultra Suck 9000 out here. Okay, don't need any of that shit, so back to the hotel again, dude. Okay. Okay. We do have specialization levels. Bam, bam. Get a couple in there. Extra critorous damage. Never a bad thing. Little set of fat save and quitter. Best place for Ripper and Order units is a safe house named Someday Rise. Got you? Dumb facts I give because you had to quit energy drinks. Energy drinks have less caffeine than coffee, but the caffeine is more concentrated in them. Okay. Okay. So it's like less actual caffeine, but the caffeine that's in it is more hardcore, is essentially what you're saying, right? Okay, whack. Okay, the other one is way the fuck up here. Same thing. Go to the low rise. Jump over. You don't have specially. Oh, the other skill tree. Specializations. Gotcha. You'll get there. You just gotta beat the game, dude. You beat the game, you'll get it. It's just kind of an end game skill tree, I guess, is what you'd call it. little bit of Endgame spice sprinkled in there. Okay, let's hurry up and milk homie right here real quick. Bam. That's level 46. Okay, back to the hotel. Body's able to process coffee's caffeine because of other things in it, but coffee has on average 400 milligrams versus Monster 160. 400 milligrams in coffee. Whoa. I'm pretty sure, isn't it only like 100 per like cup? Per like cup of coffee? Like an actual like cup? Like a measuring cup? Like in one measuring cup amount of coffee? I thought it was only like 100 on average. I guess I mean, and all this depends too. That depends on the coffee, because technically you could brew more concentrated coffee and it would have more. But just beat the game on one character and it unlocks forever. Yes, sir. You beat the game one time and you'll get your specializations permanently. So then after you start another level 1 character, you'd still have specializations that you'd level up with your main level. Best sniper damage you found so far? You found a blue with 7,200 damage. Damn, brother. Nice. Nice, dude. It's pretty solid, man. Pretty solid, brother. Pretty solid. We're getting up there in levels pretty quick, though, chat. We're getting there, dude. I think I said I was only going to go to like 45, and then we were going to do the drill site, but honestly, this is kind of a very laid-back farm, too, so I don't mind it. Like, it's not hard. It's pretty fast, and it's not, like, stressful. I don't have to, like, lock in and try not to die like I probably would have to if we went and did the drill site, which would essentially mean, yeah, I'd probably be focusing on chat a little bit less and stuff, so I kind of like this farm. This is a good farm, I feel like. You don't get nearly as many drops, but shit, this is pretty solid other than that. Every time you get near a cave, you get a bunch of spiders launched at you. What? Oh, what? What you talking about, Willis? Spiders? Also, real quick, I always forget to pull this other tab up. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we're being chilling. My bad, my bad. No motherfucking bounty. We playing Grounded 2, LOL, literally. I'm like, spiders, dude. What are we talking about? Spiders? Where the fuck are you at that there's spiders? Or are you talking about those one little crawly dudes that look like spiders? Kind of look like spiders. They look like spiders with, like, less legs, I guess.
Just when you think they're gone, another vile ripper appears. As we tackle this threat post-haste.
Nope, I'm bonking on everything because I'm not looking. Oh, yeah, the creeps or whatever. Yeah, unless you're talking about the creeps, they kind of are spider-ish, I guess. But if you're not talking about the creeps, then what the fuck kind of spiders are you running into, big dog? What area are you in? I ain't gone there yet. Oh, is this gonna bug out again, chat? Does this bug out every time or just sometimes? Because, like, see, there's already... Does this bug out every single time in this area? Does anybody know? Like, is it even worth me sitting over here killing enemies, or should I just save quit again? Was it the same bounties last time? I don't remember if it's, like, the same actual guy or not, but it's the exact same area that bugged out last time. Robot hand looks like a spider. What area? I'll look. So it's we're over in the Lop side. We're in this, I don't know what the fuck you'd call this. It's like a little camp. It's the Smackwater point of interest. Whenever there's a bounty here, the last time we had a bounty here, it bugged out and the fucking boss wouldn't spawn in, so we just had to abandon it. And I think it's because there's a red chest here. I think it's like prioritizing the enemies and shit for the red chest to, like, you know, you have to clear the area to unlock the red chest. I think it might be prioritizing that and just like freaking the fucking boss out and not wanting to spawn him in. You know what I mean? I feel like it's something like that. It's gotta be. Nope. Yeah, I can see it unlock this, but... yeah, I think it's bugging out. I think it is confirmed bug because he's still not spawning. So, same shit. Let's just abandon this and reset. Because, yeah, I'm in the right area. There's no... it's just bugging. It's just bugging. Yes, it's confirmed. Got you. That shit bugging. What's up, Camshaft? This game looks cheap. What do you mean? Because it ain't. I can tell you right now, it ain't fucking cheap. What do you mean? You don't like the way it looks, though? Is that what you're talking about? I'm assuming that's what you mean by that, but I don't know. Seems buggy and looks terrible. Seems buggy how? Like, because that one little quest thing bugged out? Is that what you mean? Because generally, that's not, like, crazy common in the game, I feel like. I just happen to be farming, like... that's only happened to us twice. We've literally been farming these bounties for 2.5 hours straight. Literally respawning, hitting a thing to accept one, running over, killing an enemy, respawning, because it's a good source of XP. It's kind of a cheesy, like, XP level up thing that you can do. But in 2.5 hours, it's only done that twice now. And generally speaking, there's not a lot of bugs in this game like that, so... the game's pretty good, though, man. The game's pretty good. If you're a Borderlands fan, you'll like it. I'm, like, personally, I'm a huge Borderlands fan. I've been playing the Borderlands games for years and years and years since I was a kid. And this is up there with BL2 for me. BL2 is, like, the fucking golden child of the group, you know? This is up there with BL2 for me. BL3 was eh. BL1 was like, it was okay for its time, you know, but it's very outdated now. Pre-sequel was fucking whack, and Wonderlands was whack. This game's up there with 2 for me, which definitely says something. And there's not even any of the DLC out for it yet, dude. This game's still... this base fucking game right now. It's only been out for like 2 weeks, you know? Most games nowadays are going to release with problems and shit that aren't going to be fixed for the most part until the game's been out for like a few months. And this game's only been out for a couple weeks, so you got to give it some time too. But generally speaking, there's not a lot of shit like that, and this game's very enjoyable to play. So I will say that much. I'll speak my piece on that. Do with that what you will, but... James, thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Jahames, thank you very much. It's best in the series for you. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying that it, like, dethroned 2 for them and that they're having a fucking blast on this game, and I can understand why. For me, it's the nostalgia and the memories and all that shit that is probably always going to keep 2 at the top for me. Along with, I've said this before, but I generally do think, and I do genuinely feel this way, I feel like Borderlands 2 has a better story. It's so hard to beat the story in BL2 because of, like, how goated Handsome Jack is. Even just Handsome Jack literally carries the whole fucking series, dude. Like, the whole game, Handsome Jack just makes the game what it is. And they're never going to beat Handsome Jack, so it's like, you know what I mean? I am still a kid. Thanks, man. I'm 23. And when I'm talking about being a kid, I mean, like, back when I was, like, 9, dude. Literally, like, 9 years old, I was playing some of the original Borderlands games, you know what I mean? The movement gunplay are pretty much at peak. And you're right, you can't beat Handsome Jack and his story arc. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The story, I feel like, is better in 2. And I feel like it's going to be damn near impossible to beat that. But this still does a very good job. And yeah, you get all the updated movement and gameplay mechanics and shit of a brand new game. So it's really good. And I can understand why it would be the way that it is. Yo, what's up, Strum? How you doing, buddy? What's going on, big dog? How you doing, man? Welcome in. You're 33. You started with BL1 on PS3. Hell yeah, dude. I started with BL1 as well. I remember when I was a kid hanging out with my cousin and watching him play the original Borderlands, dude. That shit was crazy. And now, here we are. Fucking, I don't even know how many years later. We're still grinding that shit. We're still on Borderlands, baby.
I wish I could.
We still out here, dude. No split screen? No. Like, I was literally like 8 or 9 years old probably. And my cousin is like fucking 8 years older than me. And at the time, all I did was annoy the shit out of him. He didn't want to play with me. But he'd let me sit there and watch him play. It wasn't until I got a little bit older that he started letting me play with him because I wasn't so annoying, dude. I was an annoying little shit. I was always bugging the hell out of him, dude. And he was also usually playing with his buddies, too. So he'd have, like, a full group he's playing with. More times than not.
Straight up dog time.
Whoa! Flux, welcome, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome to the Bomb Squad, baby. First member. True OG. True OG, dude. Thank you, Flux. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Big preach, big dog. Big ass preach. Big ass preach. Hey, look at that. Fluxy boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. That's crazy. You get to hold the title of the first official member, brother. You're the first one, dude. Hell yeah, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I could probably say thank you for the rest of the stream if you really want me to. That'll just be all the commentary. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, thank you. Whoa, I said whoa. And I said, and. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that one took me a little bit longer. Boy, was growing them crystals back at fucking record speeds. You've been playing Borderlands nearly every day since like 2012. This has dethroned every other game for you. That's fair, dude. I'm telling you, this game is sick, man. I can't even blame people that say it's better than 2. Because objectively speaking, the gameplay is better than 2. But it's just the story, you know? That's awesome. You didn't even realize? Well, hell yeah, brother. There you go. No, please. You enjoy the lives. Nah, I got you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
It's straight up dog time.
Oh, shit. Hey. Numb fingers in the bomb squad. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome, welcome, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. That's fucking awesome. Thank you, thank you. What build am I using? Not really a build. I'll showcase it real quick. Pretty much just green tree. You can't see it too much, but off to the right side of the screen, we're just specced into a couple skills down in the kind of right branch of the green tree. Not really a crazy build going at the moment, though. We're mostly just getting a lot of the damage off the synergy between this shotgun and the sniper class mod we're using, because this shotgun counts as a sniper. But thank you so much, Numb Fingers. Thank you, Numb Fingers. Thank you, Flux. I appreciate you guys, man. That's crazy. You guys are the official first 2 now members of the Bomb Squad. That's what we're calling it. Official, unofficial name. What's my favorite Vault Hunter so far? I would have to say in this game, probably Rafa. Probably Rafa. Probably Rafa, dude. I've only played Rafa and Vex now, and I'm still going to say between Rafa and Vex, I'm still going to say Rafa. We'll see if that changes when I play the other characters, but for right now, still definitely Rafa. Also, Skylar. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, Skylar. You figured once you saw the bod and Vex, lol, that's what you're using currently? Hell yeah, dude. It's really nice, ain't it? It's really cool. We're going to do some other shit with the build, too, because I do like the whole sniper thing. So we're going to try to make a kind of sniper Vex build in general. Not necessarily only abusing the bod with it, but we're going to try out a couple other snipers and shit with it, too. It's going to be pretty cool. Okay, you're gonna have to do a fat little reset again, huh? Fat little resetty. They changed the collect bounty from Mangler Hearts to Tails. Got you.
Don't go outside.
But I really do want to do a sniper kind of Vex build. We're gonna have to grab a few different snipers and see kind of how they feel, what they're doing.
I spy with your little.
Because just off the top of my head, I feel like Borstel Ballista, anything with a lot of projectiles would be nice too. So Borstel Ballista is one of the first one that comes to mind. Extra projectiles, really high base damage. That one sounds like it could be cool. Complex Root could also be another one that could potentially be good. You didn't like the snipers at least. Oh, you didn't like the snipers, at least haven't found one that you do. That's fair too. That's fair too. The Complex Root was good. The Borstel Ballista is good. The Truck Sniper is really good. Apparently the Affinity is also a really good one too if you do the right shit with it. It's kind of like a somewhat version of the Infinity pistol, but it's a sniper now. Finally give us a field of view slider on console. Hell yeah, brother. I heard about that. Fucking console players got it good today, and then PC players all got their games dicked on, and now you have to like do fucking cash stuff. That's funny. It's a rare console W. But I'm glad though, dude. That's got to be so nice to finally have your field of view slider. What field of view do I run? I'm pretty sure my shit's just maxed out, dude. I haven't checked since I literally started the game, but I'm gonna check just for you. Where the fuck it even at? No. Network? No, that obviously would not make sense. Probably just visuals, right? It's literally right here. Yep, 110. My shit's maxed the fuck out, brother. Maxed the fuck out, and it's still not like crazy high to have maxed out field of view either, just by the way. So I would just max that hoe out if I was you. That's what I would do. 110 seems like a lot, thinking 90. I'm telling you, 110 is not a lot. If you play on 110, it's not as crazy as it would be in other games. Some games, the 110 field of view is kind of nuts. This game, I feel like it's not really. We eating console, literally. Complex Root with a good enhancement is kind of nutty. Oh, yeah, dude. And that's... Apparently, it caught a nerf, too, like, right after the game came out. So that's after getting a nerf. It's still pretty nutty. Like, damn. Got a field of view slider, but you started dropping frames faster. Damn. When you're on PC, 110 field of view isn't bad. 120 is where you push it. Yeah. No, in a lot of games, like, dude, some games have a nutty-ass field of view, like Battlefield. Brother, max field of view in Battlefield is fucking insane. You can, like, damn near see behind you. But in this game, I feel like max field of view, I feel like 110 field of view in this game, to me, feels like 90-ish in a lot of other games. Finally got a bod with sniper ammo, but it's cryo. Think you need a non-element? Yeah. Probably want that fucking... what the fuck is it called? What is non-elemental called in this game again, chat? I'm having a brain fart right now. Kinetic. Probably want the kinetic damage. Is this the same shit? It's taking me to the same shit, ain't it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Dude, like 10,000 field of view on Battlefield. I'm telling you, dude, max field of view on Battlefield is fucking insane, man. Like, there's no way people play on that shit. It is, like, I can't even see. Like, you just can't even see. You can see so much and nothing all at the same time. And then nothing. Back to the hotel. Y'all ever listen to N Too Deep? Y'all remember that shit? My mom used to listen to N Too Deep growing up. That song always gets stuck in my fucking head. That's so cool though, dude. That's so cool seeing your guys' fucking name like highlighted now. The little bomb logo next to it. That's sick. Thank you guys again for the memberships, man. I do appreciate that. That's crazy.
I thought we could breathe.
It's really cool to look at.
Another vile ribbon. Would you mind sweeping this rubbish away?
What level even are we, chat? I wasn't even fucking looking. I haven't looked at my level in so long. I've just been like, dude, don't even matter. Don't care what level I am, dude. We're doing it anyway. I know we're not max. That's all that matters, dude. 46. Like, dude, we're about to hit 47, and I have a skill point from 46 that I didn't put in, apparently. And there's 47, so we have 2 skill points. So, skills. Let's just max that out. And then let's go into some more life steal. What should we max out over here, dude? Sniper, I guess? Let's max out our sniper. We'll go into lost loot a couple times, too, just because. Why not? Also, how many crates y'all think I have now? Let's see. 80. I have 80 crates, dude. That is so... We're definitely going to do a damn full unboxing when we're done doing this shit. We're going to do fucking opening 8,000 crates in Borderlands 4. You have 335? Is that what you're saying? You have 335 crates? If so, that's crazy. I feel like having 80 is a lot, dude. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be hitting 100 before the farm's over. Yes, dude, you have 335 bounty crates. That is insane. You ought to do that, man. If you make content, you ought to do like a video like opening over 300 fucking crates in Borderlands 4 or some shit. That'd be kind of neat. Like the dudes that do like, oh, tipping Moxie $10 million or whatever. I feel like those videos generally do pretty good. I've thought about doing those, but I'm like, nah. The crates actually have decent legendary world drop rates? Well, dude, we're probably... There's no way we're not going to get any, dude, out of 80 plus crates. Hello, guys. Welcome to my unboxing video, literally. Literally.
I have a vile creature for you to deal with.
Okay, no, it's right here.
Be sure to hold your nose.
It doesn't give you items at your level, though. Just the level you were when you got it. Really? I thought it did give you items at your fucking... at your level. That's kind of ass. That's kind of cheeks. If you're not opening, you want to see 10,000 crates. That is a hell of a fucking goal, brother. You know what? Maybe I'll join you on that. Maybe chat, maybe we don't open the crates. Maybe we just like stock up on an ungodly amount of them for no reason, just so we can flex the crates. You know what I mean? Because honestly, that is a flex. That's a total flex, dude. Open your inventory and people in your chats fucking see that you got like 9 million crates. You're like, dude, holy fuck. This is why you've been grinding them bounties, dude. Crates are whatever level you earn them at. If you're at 50 when you earn them, they will all be 50. Okay, so maybe we don't do it anyway, because all these crates aren't going to be fucking worth it when I hit max level regardless. So we just save them, I feel like. You want to see if the game bugs? I don't know if it'll bug. It'll be fucking cool, though. It'll be cool to see that number being high as hell. It's almost like just having a ridiculous amount of currency in any game ever from just straight playtime. It's always like a little bit impressive, you know what I mean? Like when you join somebody's stream and they have like a bajillion iridium. No, like absolutely legit, no fucking cheats, no mods, no nothing. You're like, dude, holy fuck. Like you must have been playing this game for a minute to have that much iridium. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're kind of poopy for not leveling with you. That's what I'm saying. I thought they did. I thought they did, but that's good to know because I would have totally just opened them. But now I feel like, yeah, why even open them? I'd rather just save them and have like a high-ass number of crates for no reason because it kind of looks cool. You know, like why the fuck even open them? They're all going to be insignificant anyway when I hit level 50. I mean, I guess technically I could pull like a fucking knife out of it or something. I could pull a damn crit knife out of one. But other than that, why would I do that, you know? If you do that, you have to scroll through them every time you need a hover drive or skin, literally. You're like, oh, dude, word, I just got a cool fucking head customization from this quest. You have to scroll for like 10 minutes through fucking 30,000 crates. You're like, damn. It was a choice that I made to keep all these crates. Because then at that point, think about how long it's going to take you to open every single one of those crates, too. You're going to be there fucking all day just clicking trash, trash. And even after you trash them all, it's going to be like, oh, now I got to go sell or I got to drop them all. You've gotten a few legendary enhancements, so you open them. I guess the legendary enhancements are fair, too. Or even like a class mod. Can you get class mods out of them? Because like shit like that where the level kind of doesn't even matter. That's fair. But as far as like guns and other shit goes, kind of poopy that they don't scale. Not worth for poo-poo. Yep. Not worth the poo-poo. Not worth it. Plus, with how much farming we do just in general, I'm almost not even worried about the enhancements or anything. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll get some just over time, you know what I mean? Just from playing the game normally, going around fucking farming a bunch of shit, I feel like I'll get it. You have 50 side quests done? Hell yeah, brother. I have, dude. That's what we need to do too, chat. And on one of these characters we're going to just go through. We might end up doing it on our Rafa. I'm not totally sure. We'll see what character we end up doing it on. I want to get all the characters max. I want to get them all like a good build going to where I feel comfortable with it. And then I want to go mop up and do like a completionist run where we just go do absolutely everything. I want to get that shit done. You have 116 hours in Borderlands 4. Damn, so I think you're a little bit above me, dude. I think I'm floating somewhere around 100. I'm not sure if I'm a little under or a little over. But I know that I'm somewhere right around 100 hours in BL4. Not totally sure exactly on the number. I mean, I could check, but I'm not totally sure on the actual number. I just know it's somewhere around 100 is where I'm at. Give or take probably like 10 hours. Fucking boy was zooming, dude. Only 116 L 154. Damn, Numbfingers out here grinding, dude. Numbfingers out here fucking grinding, brother. Look, let me pull up my Steam real quick. I'll tell you how much time I got in BL4. Ooh, you know what's funny? 116L, according to Steam, I have 116. I have 116.6 100 hours in BL4. So, literally L116. You were talking to me. Numbfingers, you were literally talking to me, dude. You knew. You knew, dude. I don't think it counts like your current play session, though, does it? So, how many ever hours I put in this play session, it won't update till I close the game, I'm pretty sure. That's right, literally. Literally, you knew, dude. You already knew the future. You hacked my fucking Steam account and checked my hours, just so you could say L116. Hell yeah, brother. Oop. Fucking fat fingered the wrong key. Nowhere. Literally. Numbfingers is in nowhere, dude. You're level 33 Amon. You're level 33 Amon with 116 hours? You're at 116 hours, you're only level 33? Is that what you're saying? That's insane. My boy been enjoying the scenery, dude. Boy been fucking... He's the damn Kairos photographer out here. He's been going around taking pictures. Oh, level 50 Vex. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, if you're seriously level 33 Amon and you've got over 100 hours in, and you're only level 33, that would have been nuts. I did forget. I think you said that earlier, though. You have a max level Vex. I've got 116 hours, and I've got 1 max level Rafa, UVH 5, like pretty much full endgame, really good build and stuff going for him. And then now I have this Vex at level 47 currently. Still UVH 1. I'm trying to get to level 50, chat, and then we're going to go fucking bust some shit out. We're going to grind some stuff. And then after we get a good little build going after farming and stuff, we're going to go do, go knock out our UVH levels. Sitting on the home screen. Oh, yeah. I thought that's what he meant, but I did forget. I'm pretty sure he said earlier he was talking about his Vex, and I just forgot. Damn. Numbfinger's literally been out here grinding, brother. You have a 50 Vex, 50 Rafa, and 50 Harlow. Haven't tried a Mon yet. Been literally grinding the fuck out this game, boy. Grinding the fuck out this game, boy. Tons of grinding, man. That's crazy. You got 3 max level characters already.
I must admit, I do enjoy working with you, Vault Hunter. In fact,
Okay, no. Every time I see one in this direction, I'm like, wait, is it that fucking same shit that's gonna bug out? But I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. I think we're Gucci Yamauchi. Harlow and Rafa got complete builds too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it, brother. That's how I feel about my Rafa. I feel like he's got a really good build. He's really solid. I'd consider him to actually be like done for the most part, aside from min-maxing. Maybe min-maxing is whatchamacallit, firmware. Min-maxing his firmware a little bit and leveling up his specialization level. Besides those 2 things, he's pretty much done, I'd say. Did you drop anything? Do not think so, really. Nope. Started as Amon, but got legendary class mod for Vex, so you started Vex. That's fair. Early game in Rafa, because he was my first character, I did like, I don't know, I got to like level 20, 30, somewhere in there. And I stopped playing him for a second because I wanted to try some other characters. So I started a Vex, made it to around level 10, started an Amon, made it to about level 10, then deleted both of them and went back and finished out the Rafa. Then went back and made a new Vex, which is this one that we're playing on now. Huge news for the self-employed. What do you mean? What you talking about, Willis? You have all 4 max level and OP builds for all. Now you're just bored. Damn, Night Rain. How many hours you got, dude? Sound like you've been putting in the fucking work, too.
Vault Hunter, we have a vile order.
Okay, that one's good.
Should be no trouble. Just
Some of y'all motherfuckers have been putting in the work, dude. Putting in that work. Because I've got coming up on 120 hours in, and we're barely about to have our 2nd character maxed. Which, of course, I mean, your playtime will depend on shit, too. Like, if I would have gotten luckier on the knife farm, I could have potentially had less, like 15 hours less than where we're at now and still be at the same progression. But because that fucking knife farm took me 15 hours, that's literally 15 hours of my fucking playtime was doing nothing but the knife. So essentially, I'm at 100 hours because that last, like, 16 is pretty much farming for a knife. You know what I mean? So especially if you get luckier farming and shit, then yeah, dude, you could definitely get up there faster with characters if you don't care about farming as much and you're getting lucky and getting good rolls off rip and shit, dude. But I'm not that guy. I'm unlucky as fuck. 150 hours, damn. Everybody out here got hella hours, man. Maxi, can you bring items to different characters through the bank? You keep selling your gold class cards. Yeah, you can. You can bring items, dude. It's shared, but you have to be careful because as dumb as this might sound, the storage like upgrades are not shared for your bank, but the items in there are. So if you have like maxed out storage on one character and you have a fuck ton of stuff in your bank and then you pull something out of your other character, you can't put it back in there because technically that character doesn't have the bank upgrade. It's dumb as shit. They should just make it so the bank upgrade is shared, I feel like, but yeah, anything in the bank you can grab out from any other character. Knife farm. Yeah, we farmed for the guaranteed crit knife for 15 hours, brother. It's literally just the penetrator augment knife. It's a roll you can get on a knife called penetrator. It gives you guaranteed crits for 5 seconds after hitting an enemy with it. We farmed for that knife for 15 hours before we got it. Tried not doing a siren, played Rafa to level 10. You failed and yielded to temptation and switched to Vex and was loving it until you got your involuntary... Oh, until you got involuntarily hacked. So now you play Harlow. Fair, 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 dude. That's what I'm saying, man. We got to be careful out here in these fucking cheater streets, man. You can take that in way more ways than one, too. I'm looking for one of those, but can't get lucky. Yeah. Some people, dude, I've had people come in my chat and be like, bro, took you 15 hours. I've gotten 2 in the past 30 minutes. And I'm like, you motherfuckers. That's crazy. But it can generally be pretty fucking rare, dude. So don't feel too bad. Where'd I farm the knife? Auger mines. We did auger mines. We did... Or no, not auger... Yeah, no, I think auger mine. We did an auger mine or two, I think. But we did drill sites. Mostly the triplets drill site by the Fortress Indomita where you go to fight Saul Goodman. We did a lot of Splash Zone. We did Horus. We did Bio Bulkhead. We did the Callous Harbinger of Annihilating Death, which is the dude that drops the Hot Slugger. And he is the one that ended up dropping the knife for us. He's the one. Where's the best place to farm that? A lot of people swear by Splash Zone because he's a super easy boss to kill and you can reset the boss fight faster than pretty much any other boss fight in the game. So a lot of people swear by Splash Zone, and a lot of people come in here telling me that they got their drop from Splash Zone, but I was not lucky enough, dude. I did a ton of Splash Zone, never got one. Literally your second knife drop ever. You got so lucky. Hell yeah, brother. Have I used the airstrike gun, the fucking Oscar Mike? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got a max level 1 good roll and stuff on Rafa, on our Rafa character. You have a level 12 Harlow, only play with a friend when they have the time. That's fair. Got a level 28 knife from the loot collector. Hell yeah. I left the knife on the ground. I should be ashamed. Fuck, dude. You're right. I need to be checking those. You're not wrong. I've just like, I don't know. It's so burned in my head that like I've already got one because I was so stoked to get one. I kind of forget sometimes I need one on this character too.
Looks rather formidable. Prepare yourself for anything, Vault Hunter.
Gun is awesome. Yeah, dude, it is awesome. The airstrike gun, the Oscar Mike, it's dope as shit. You found it at the last boss within the 4 chests. Yeah, we tried him too. That's another one. We did farm Timekeeper for like, not that long. We did a handful of runs on Timekeeper too, though, for the same reason. The chests at the end, but we didn't get lucky. Anywhere that drops purple loot, so if you know anywhere that spawns more purples, you'll have a better chance. Yep. You preferably want a purple one. You can get it on a green or blue knife, but the purple can roll with more rolls. So if you want more of like a god roll knife that can be even better, you want a purple one. The amount of gold class mods you've left, or that you've sold, thinking that they were useless for other characters. Yeah. I know, and you could have been saving them the whole time, dude. I sell them anyway, because I'm like, fuck it. I'm pretty sure I'll fucking find one, or I'll farm for one or something on that character when I swap to him, you know? But for sure, though. For sure. I've done that a few times. Except for Deadeye, what are the valid options for a 2-piece firmware set, in my opinion? The Goo is pretty good. Goo JFC or whatever it's called. That's a pretty good one, honestly. It just gives you action skill damage and cooldown, I think, within the first 2 tiers. So you get your action skill up faster and it'll deal more damage. So that's especially good on like Rafa. But it's a solid one. High Caliber is good for Hot Slugger. Yeah, High Caliber is another good one, yeah. Also, the lifeblood or whatever, if you need a little bit better survivability, lifeblood's always solid. First tier gives you extra rep kit healing. Second tier gives you life steal. So if you need more survivability, or honestly, if you're playing like Vex who can benefit from lifesteal, like the more lifesteal you have, the more damage Vex can do with certain builds. If you have something like that, technically that extra lifesteal would also help with damage too. You can kill any boss in under 60 seconds. Hell yeah, brother. I'm whiffing on the Critorus right there. A level 48, chat. 2 more levels. Oh, you didn't know that? Didn't know what? No, just damage at the moment. Well, yeah, if you're playing Vex, dude, like I said, technically Vex can benefit from, like, she's got the skill that gives her more damage based off of, like, the amount of lifesteal she has. Technically, that second tier would help with damage in that sense, if you're spec'd into that skill. You have 3 Deadeye, 2 of the blood one on your Vex, the lifeblood, the one that I was just talking about? Goo JFC is good on everyone. Yeah, it's literally just action skill. Helps with your action skill. So Goo JFC is a pretty good one. But because I just thought about that too, though. Technically, the Lifeblood one, not only does it help survivability, but it also technically would help Vex with damage because of that skill she has. I don't know that it would help that much because I think it's only like an extra 5% lifesteal, but it would definitely still help. A little bit of damage is still a little bit of damage, you feel me? Middle of Green Tree is really strong on Vex. Mortal Terror activates kill skills on critical hits. Okay, yeah, I need to read more, apparently. Good looks, Numbfingers. As always, good looks. Good for bosses. Yeah, that sounds really mean. That's kind of like, that kind of reminds me of Zane's shit. Zane had the, you know, obviously the whole seeing dead and just activating his action skill would proc his kill skills and shit. It's like that, but getting crits instead of popping your action skill. Another bleed Vex yawn. I mean, kind of a little bit, but again, I've said this a bunch of times throughout the streams. I'm just putting points in as I go. Once we're max level, we're going to respec and look for more of an actual build. Literally just putting points in. And as it stands, Red Tree Vex is extremely underpowered and kind of dog shit, so. Bleed just happens to be the better option right now, man. There's some cool stuff you can do with the Reapers and shit too, but... It'd be like that, man. It'd be like that on some characters. That's like saying Grog Nozzle, fucking Herald, Salvador, Yawn, you know? It's like there's just some combos that are objectively better that a lot of people are going to be running, you know? It'd just be like that, big dog. It'd just be like that. You want to see a more unique build? I do have one on my Rafa, which was our main character. Just trying to get our Vexy boy up there. You know how it is. Bleed not even doing most of my damage. I know it's not. It's not. It's mostly just the fucking wombo combo from the bod and the synergy with the class mod, really. You could unspec Bleed and it wouldn't change much. Bloodshot is doing most of the work. Yep. Yeah, you know it. You know it, baby. You know it. Bleed is the optimal build for Vex for one-shotting bosses. It is what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's just objectively better things. And could I technically still be doing good without it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like Numbfingers is saying, a lot of my damage isn't even coming from Bleed right now. But it is still nasty nonetheless. Boink, boink. Boink, 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 boink. Kill the Therizinosaur over here, dude. Anything? Little knife? Little cheeky knife? Little cheeky enhancement, maybe? Nothing? Whole lot of nada? Hell yeah, dude. Run her back. Back to the hotel. That is not how it should be. Give me uno momento, chat, por favor. Uno momento. Uno momento. And there we go. Okay, sorry. Had to reply to a text. My fault, my fault. No fucking bounty. Run her back. But unless you're just going for kind of like a more of a meme build or more of a balanced build and your goal isn't to be like overly strong, then it's like, dude, you kind of have to go bleed. Like, you're missing out on so much damage and shit if you don't go with bleed that, again, it's like, unless your intention is just to go with like a less powerful build so you have more of a challenge or something, if your goal is not to be as strong as possible or at least like close to as strong as possible, then like, bro, if you don't go bleed, you're missing out. Call it boring, say yawn, fucking, you know, basic bitch fucking activities, whatever you want to call it. It is still objectively good, you know what I mean? You're missing out on tons of damage. Because it'll pretty much synergize with anything, realistically. No matter what build you're going to go for, bleed is always going to help with your damage. So it's like, it just be like that, dude. What I'm using is the nerf-proof build right now. Is that what people are calling it? Bleed Vex, you suck. What's up, Wanks Johnson? Wanks? Wank Johnson. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. Wank Johnson. What's up, brother? My fault, guys. My fault. I forgot I'm dog shit if I put skill points into fucking bleed, dude. My bad. My bad. I'll unspec right away. Yes, sir. Yes, sire. I apologize. I'll get rid of the bleed that's not even really helping me that much right now. I'll do it. I'll get rid of it just for you guys. I swear. I swear I'll do it. You've been so delayed on stream, LOL. You got to make sure you refresh them, baby. YouTube likes to do a weird thing where if you watch for a long period of time, every now and then, it does like almost little micro buffers that you don't even notice. And over time, that shit will get you a pretty fat delay on the stream. So if you're watching and you've been watching for longer than like an hour or so, it's always good to refresh. LOL, right away, sir. Right away, dude. Yes, Massa. Yes, 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 Massa. I will do it right away, Massa. Right away. I'll be respecking right now, dude. Let me do it right now, right here. Out in the open. Let me do it. Where's the respec machine? Hey, yo, y'all know where the respec machine is out here? I need one. I can't do blood, dude. If I touch the fucking blood, if I touch the bleed ability, I'm garbage, dude. I'm garbage. I'm poop. Did I not have another one? I thought I had two. Oh, I already did it, right? I did the Therizino on the way over here. What's Antonio? Antonio de Lima? How you doing, brother? Hi from Brazil. What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? I got a good buddy that I play Arena Breakout with. That's from Brazil. He's dope as shit. Love that guy. His name's Ricky. You just farm all sorts of the bounties. No, you go for the Vile bounties if you want XP. I mean, otherwise, yeah, you could, but I go for the Vile bounties just for the XP right now. We're trying to hit max level doing that. Oh, wow, this one's right here, too. Hell yeah. I love the ones that are super close. If there's a best in-class skill, of course, every build is going to have it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is BL3 or 4? This is 4. Also, was it a user? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. You have pretty much the same build as me, and you don't even use bleed much. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what some people don't realize, man. They see that you happen to have bleed, and they're like, oh, bleed's literally carrying your garbage. You're expecting to bleed, fucking bleh. But it's like, dude, Literally 90% of my damage ain't even coming from bleed, big dog. It ain't even coming from that. But it's go. It's go, dude. It's go. Patrick, thanks for the sub, brother. Big preach, dude. Big preach. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. You use Grave Implements kill skill for 120% damage with a max stacks of 6. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I mean, you know Vex pretty good. You're going to have to help me out. Help me check out some skills and shit when we hit max level, because I'm going to try to piece a build together. We'll see how far I make it. But, I mean, I did that one on Rafa. Literally no research. Nobody, like, giving me a suggestion. Really nothing. I did that one on Rafa in about 10 minutes. Ended up being busted, so... We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how quick I am with making a build on this bitch. I probably am just going to do a Sniper Vex build, though, just because it seems fun. And I've had a couple people come in here and ask me if I felt like Sniper Vex was viable. Easily viable. Super, super good. People always find a way to whine. You think it's actually that they haven't gotten their knife yet, so they are projecting. Damn. Damn. It's like saying no bitches, question mark, but it's no knife, question mark. Fucking hell. That's funny, dude. Yeah, be like that. Like you're saying, people always have a fucking reason to hate, reason to whine. They'll find it. Even if you feel like there isn't one, there's always one for somebody. They'll be like, ugh, you're widowy abusing the super dash? Ugh, L player. You're widowy playing on mouse and keyboard? Ugh. Hey, people just be like that, dude. Ugh, you're literally abusing fucking Vile bounties to level up. Ugh. Imagine doing Vile bounty fucking XP meta. Like, somebody will always hate on something, dude. Ain't no worry about it, big dog. Ain't no worry. You can hate if you want to. I don't give a fuck, dude. I encourage the hate. Hate more, damn it. Nah, he ain't dropped shit, it looks like. I'm trying not to miss a knife anymore, because that's like, how could I do that, you know? Ooh, knife launcher was 17k. I think I need a new knife launcher, so that's actually kind of sick nast. Kind of sick nast, dude. You got 99 problems, but a crit ain't one. Hell yeah. That's a good line. That's a good line, brother. Just need a COV enhancement with duct tape, and you have everything. Everything that's not a dedicated drop. Anyway, that's fair. I know, we need to get one. I've been trying to look at the enhancements, too. I haven't seen any with duct tape yet, though. Your Vex Spectre build? Yeah, I've heard some cool shit about the Spectre builds on Vex, too. Play Spectre, run away. Yeah, it's kind of like OG clone builds and shit on, Zane. OG Zane fucking clone builds were like that. You tried that, but Finity is too fun. That's fair, dude. I'm stoked. I gotta get to Finity, and I gotta do all that same shit you're talking about. People are hating on the knife because they don't have it themselves. He's just like kind of fucking around saying that anybody that's coming in here hating is just mad that they don't have a knife because I've gotten one, I think is the old joke. Like, people are mad that they can't get a crit knife, so they come and hate on somebody that's gotten a crit knife type shit. Also, was a Huki? Hoki? How you say your name? Hoki? Hoki, Hoki, Hoki? Hokey Pokey? Thank you for coming in the chat, brother. I appreciate you, man. You're running the knife, but to be honest, you hardly use it with this build. That's where I was at with my Rafa, dude. That's where I was at with my Rafa. Everybody's like... I had the same thing. I had a couple of people be like, oh, of course you're running the crit knife. Crit knife fucking L, dude. Crit knife's broken. It makes every build look good. You can use anything if you have a crit knife, blah, 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 which is just objectively not true. Go try to do fucking UVH5 content with dog shit everything, but you have a crit knife. You have a crit knife, but dog shit everything else. Go play UVH5 and tell me that it's like the easiest thing you've ever done in your life. Because that's what people make it sound like. Like, oh, crit knife carries. Fucking you suck using crit knife. But it's like, dude, literally go try to do any of the harder content. even with a crit knife, if you don't have at least a somewhat decent build and decent gear and shit, the crit knife does not help that much. Y'all make it sound like I hit a fucking dude with a crit knife and he just atomizes. Like, that's not how that works, dude. That ain't how that works. With the enhancements, you're critting when overheating anyway, yeah. No, and then there's some characters like Harlow that chat was telling me have like infinite fucking crit builds and shit. Also, let me just accept this. Already like in this area, I could probably do that one too. Like, crit knife is nice, don't get me wrong. And it definitely makes everything stronger, but I wouldn't say it makes everything broken. Like, if you're doing a crazy amount of damage with a crit knife, you're still going to be doing a crazy amount of damage without the crit knife. It's just not as crazy as with the crit knife. That doesn't mean that without it, you're fucking dog shit and you can't play the game. Like, you could definitely still function without the knife. It's just, again, it's a bonus. It's like, yeah, dude, it helps with milking bosses faster. But other than that, it's not like my build would just cease to function if I didn't have the knife. You know what I mean? But some people are goofy, dude. And it's aight. Some people are ignorant, too, you know, and they don't know any better. And it is what it is. They just see and hear about it being so busted and yada yada, and they just assume, oh yeah, you're trash if you use a crit knife because it just carries every build in the game. You just unspec all your skill points and use a fucking white pistol, and you're going to one-shot bosses, apparently, because you have a knife. Like, that's what some people make it sound like, man. But it ain't like that. Use it for specifically one-shotting bosses. Yeah, and even then, dude, even without a crit knife, there's a bunch of ways. Like, you could just fucking spread launcher, fucking amp stim, and you can one-shot most of the bosses in the game. Maybe not on UVH 5, but even on UVH 5, with no crit knife and an amp stim, I can get a boss to, like, the last quarter of his health with one good fucking shot. You know what I mean? And then it's pretty easy to mop up his last quarter with some other means of damage. You think that's why the game are trying to delay nerfing it? Yeah. Probably.
Mention WRIP the Rip at your local tavern, and you'll get a free face high five on me.
I can bet the grapple with your talent.
I just feel like people overhype the knife a little bit. It's super nice, don't get me wrong, and it's definitely going to make everything stronger. But again, it's not going to be like such a big difference that you literally can't fucking function without it. You're still, like, if your build's doing good with a knife, it's still going to do good without the knife. It's just not going to do as good. You know what I mean? But if you're milking a boss in 2 seconds with a knife, yeah, you might not milk him in 2 seconds anymore without the knife, but maybe you're going to milk him in like 10 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, you're still going to fuck that boss up. You're just not going to do it quite as fast. And that's assuming it's a boss that you either can't get a crit on naturally, or it's really hard to get a crit. If it's a boss that has a big old critorist, dude, the knife ain't doing that much anyway. Maybe if you get the roll with amp on it so they're taking more damage, but other than that, it's like, at that point, if you can get crits without the knife ain't even doing that much. You can one-shot every boss with a level 1 crit knife class mod with bloodletter skill points and a white gun level 1. But you aren't using that build at all, so it's kind of mute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we are at the right one. I was like, dude, did I just fast travel to the wrong fucking thing? And to me, it's almost like the crit knife is more of like a cool collectible. It's cool just to get one and say that you have it, you know what I mean? Rather than actually abusing the fuck out of it the whole time you have it. Because I got it on my Rafa. Dude, I like hardly even use it. I made a build video on that Rafa build. The entire video, I don't think I even used it once, dude. I don't even think I used the crit knife once. I have it equipped for this whole fucking video. I have like background footage going. I don't think I throw it one time. And even then, you don't think the knife is getting nerfed. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know how they'd nerf it. They would have to make it so instead of a guaranteed chance, it just, like, increases your chance of a crit by, like, 50% or something. Or they'd have to make it so it just only gives you crits off of, like, gun damage or something. It doesn't count towards underbarrels. It doesn't count towards, like, a lot of shit that people are abusing. Because, yeah, with the spread launcher and the knife launcher and all these things, it's definitely stronger when you hit them with a knife. But I don't know how they would nerf it, you know? Yeah, it's a really hard thing to nerf, I feel like. Just the interaction it has with like 9 points into Bloodletter, yeah. We're almost there too. Are we level 49? Is that what they just said? I didn't even notice that. Are we 49? We are 49. Damn, one more level, chat. Taking us 3.5 hours just about. By the time we hit 3.5 hours, I think we'll probably be like 50. Maybe. We just hit 49. We'll see. Mm-mm-mm. You one shot with a hot slugger as well, which I found because of me. You found it because of me? Hell yeah, brother. You're welcome, Flux. You're welcome. I got you. Someone's already found a Radix farm. What do you mean? How do you do it? Spill it. Spill the beans. What do you mean Radix farm? Like a Radix cheese? Also, what's up, It's? How you doing, buddy? I think there's like 3 dudes that come in here whose names are It's, by the way. Literally just ITS. It's. Itsy Ritzy. Itsy Ritzy Spider.
These vile rippers are a bit brash these days.
Nope, that's the one that bugs out, so we're just gonna go ahead and abandon that one. Mission, contracts, abandon.
Needs your unique.
That's the one that bugs out, so we're just gonna have to save quit again. Am not messing with that shit, dude. I'm not messing with that shit. Nope. Oh, it's basically the same as Splash Zone glitch, but with Radix. Got you. There's a small rock that you can face the boss and walk back and forth, and someone spam the button, and you can use Songbird to one-tap and farm hella legendaries. Damn, that's corny, dude. That's corny. So it is pretty much exactly like the Splash Zone farm, huh? 3rd time's the charm. Hopefully, fingers crossed, brother. Oh, unless you're talking about the one I already abandoned, then fuck that. I ain't going over there.
I have a new target.
That shit can eat my wiener.
Vault Hunter.
Because I already know damn well it's going to bug out. Because it's like it prioritizes the like world event with the red chest, having to clear the enemies and shit to unlock it. It's like it prioritizes that so it doesn't spawn in the boss. Yeah, same thing pretty much. Yeah, it's corny. I mean, it's cool. To each their own, dude. Not something I would do. I did do the Splash Zone cheese for like maybe 10 minutes with my cousin because we just wanted to see what it was about. It's one of those things where I kind of wanted to experience it before it got patched. That was about it. Farmed him for literally like 10 minutes or less. Had so much loot on the ground that like fucking game felt like it was about to crash. And that was about it. Have not done something like that since then. We're gonna have to go farm a new bod too, dude. Okay, did he drop anything up here? Does not look like it, really. Nope. Yeah, you did it with a random. Your game was running at like 0.1 FPS. Yeah, that's whack. You can start as level 30 when you complete the story. Yes, sir, Kevin, you can. If you complete the story, you do all the main quests and everything. When you go to create a new character, it'll give you the option to skip the main story and start a new character at level 30. But you start with like some random ass, fuck ass, terrible gear. You spawn with no map progress, so everything is blacked out and you have no fast travels. And again, it skips the whole story, so if you wanted to replay through any part of the story, you're just shit out of luck. So do keep all that in mind. You pretty much instantly have to go into farming to get your damage and stuff going, because you have the 30 levels and the skill points and all that, but you have like nothing to you know, synergize with any of that or do anything really. It's just a bunch of garbage it spawns you with. But people are saying if you do it, go to Splash Zone, because he's pretty easy to kill. Farm up a Fireworks Shield and a Jelly, because those are two of his dedicateds, and they will carry you for the most part until you can get some better gears. What I've heard, that's what they were saying in chat earlier. You will never start on level 30. Hey, that's fair, brother. I'm kind of right there with you. I don't think I'm going to either. Definitely, at least for a first-time playthrough on each character, I'm starting at level 1. Past that, when I've started at level 1 on every single character, and I can comfortably say that, like, you know, I've gone from 0 to hero, essentially. I've done all that there was to do on every character. Then maybe I'll consider starting a level 30 if I'm going for, like, a specific run. Maybe it's like, oh, okay, well, I've already got a Rafa with this build and stuff, but I kind of want to duplicate Rafa running a different build, so I don't have to worry about respecking or doing any of this shit. If I want to play this build, I play this Rafa and vice versa. You know, you do all that shit. Maybe then I start a level 30. But other than that, I don't think I ever plan on really starting a level 30. Is it bad you've already maxed specialization every character? I guess that depends. I don't know. I guess that depends, brother. Is it bad to you? Because if not, then no. Might be a little sweaty, unless you're cheating. If you're cheating to get max specialization, then, again, only if it's bad to you. It's a fucking PvE game at the end of the day, so if it's cool with you, it's cool with you, whatever. If you got it all legit, first of all, I don't even know how the fuck you did that. That's, like, kind of gross.
Almost made me feel something.
But, yeah, it's only gross if you make it gross, I guess. I don't know. Can't wait for the new hunters. Hell yeah, same dude. Even then, going through the main story with that new build is half the fun. That's what I'm saying. Wish there was an option for level 30 with 0 campaign. Yeah, that would be cool. Starts you fresh at the beginning of the game, but level 30, that would be cool too. Yeah. That would be sick. That's honestly a good idea. They should add that. Like, you get the level 30 character, and before it loads you in, you either have the choice to do a level 30 character with the story skip or a level 30 character without the story skip. That would be a good idea. Way too much time on your hands? I can tell, brother. That's nuts. That is absolutely knuckin' futs, brother. It's probably a lot of time sitting there doing nothing but fucking cheese farming a boss for like 12 hours straight, though, huh? You don't have that much time on your hand, dude. Flux. Not a lot of us do have that much time, brother. That is like so much time doing nothing but grinding, essentially. It's like unfathomable. How many hours you have, If you don't mind. We were talking about hours earlier. I've got around 120 now. And most of us in chat so far have been sitting around like anywhere from like 100 to about 150. So if you don't mind me asking, dude, how many hours you got? I'm curious. So if you're doing another level 30 character, you already have all the story completed. Yeah, if you start a level 30 character, it starts you with the entire base game story completed, but 0 map progress. You have no map progress whatsoever. No fast travels, no fucking nothing. You don't do any side quests, though. Like, all the side quests are still available, but the main story's knocked out, and you have no map progress, no fucking anything. No gear. Spawns you like some fuck-ass green loot and stuff. From what I've heard, I've never done it, but from what I've heard, it spawns you like terrible gear. No map progress. So even if you're like, oh, okay, well, I'm level 30, I'm gonna go farm this guy for this. Well, you're gonna have to drive 7,000 meters across the map because the whole fucking map is darked out and you don't have any fast travels over there. You know what I mean? 250. In 250 hours, you have maxed specialization to every character in the game. Dude, that I might call cap. Hey, yo, where's the cap at? I already have a cap on. You're going to make me put another cap on top of my cap. There's no way. 250 hours max specialization every character. You had to have gotten your shit modded or something, dude. There's no shot. No mame's way. No mame's way, dude. That's insane. Pretty much have played it since it came out. Macros help with the... Okay, so you are using macros and shit. Okay. See, that might make a little more sense then. Macros make a little more sense. They make a little bit more sense. If you're abusing macros and like cheesy glitches and shit, that's what we were talking about earlier. It was you. We were talking about you earlier. We were talking about I was like, dude, I had a dude in my chat saying that he used max specialization level. Like, that's an insane amount of grinding. And then we're saying, like, no way he fucking did that unless he's, like, abusing macros and glitches and shit. And I guess you are. So maybe, but dude, that's still, like, so much XP. To get to level 701 on every character, that is so much XP. That's insane, dude. No mods, just farming primordials since they give the most XP. That's insane, brother. That's... Look, this is like what I was telling Chad earlier. We were talking about you. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know, and I have no way to prove you wrong. But that is fucking sane, man. That's nuts. I mean, yeah, the abuse of macros and glitches they'll definitely help. But that's still, dude. Even with that, that is so nuts. You know what I mean? Cap or not legit, sat in a corner and AFK'd a boss. That shit don't count. Dude, that's crazy. Like, that is so much XP, it's not even funny. Cap, so much cap, thinks 1.9 billion. Yeah, I don't know, brother. Also, no way to verify it either. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's why it's like, all we can really do is give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Because we really don't know at the end of the day. Maybe he's an extra knower. He knows something we don't. I can't prove him wrong. Not even with macros you can do that. It's only with trainers and cheats. Can't remember the exact number it says when you load in. It's either 1.9 or 9.8. Damn. 9.8 billion. That's crazy. You either, but you're skeptical. Yeah, it's like, what do we do? We can't... I don't want to call you a liar because you could be telling the truth. And again, I have no way to, like, prove you wrong or anything. So I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt here. I'll say I believe you. But it's kind of like what Numbfingers in the other chat was saying. If it's like macros and abusing glitches and all this shit, does it really count as like getting it legit? You know what I mean? You believe what you can see, not what you can prove wrong. Well, you can see it. He could show you his level. But you can't, like, just staring at his level, you can't prove whether or not he like cheated to get it. You know what I mean? I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt because it's like, I really don't know. I think it's insane, but... It's legit just setting up a macro and going to sleep. Yeah, AFK. That's what Numbfingers is saying in the other chat. If you're AFKing with macros and like abusing glitches and shit, then it ain't really legit. Because technically abusing glitches and shit, what's the difference from using a glitch and from like having a modded gun or something? You know what I mean? But that's still insane. Either way, chat, we can all agree. That's still an insane amount of time and probably an insane amount of boss kills to sit there with a fucking AFK macro just rinse and repeating the boss like 8 billion times. That's still nuts. Regardless, that's still fucking nuts. Unless you do exactly what he did, you won't know. Yep. All right, chat. In today's stream, we're setting up a macro, cheesing a boss. I'm going to go to sleep. I'll see y'all tomorrow, dude. Enjoy the fucking background footage of me absolutely clapping a boss like 8 million times. Let's get it. Yeah, it's PvE, so you don't honestly care to. And that's what I'm saying. It don't really matter. But it's like... That's still nuts. That's what I'm saying. It's still fucking nuts. Even with macro abuse and glitch abuse and all this shit, that is still... Like, imagine how many times he has killed that boss while being AFK. Insane, brother. The only cheater mod you use is loot cleanup, just so your PC doesn't die. That's fair, I guess. Level what? What's the highest level? The highest specialization level in this game. So you have your base character level, which is 50. That's the max right now. But then you also have your specialization level, which goes all the way up to 701 from what I've heard. Obviously, I've never gotten even remotely fucking close to that, but... Time to get a new Finity. Could write a script right now to have 2 accounts in the same lobby performing the same button presses over and over again. Oh yeah, yep. But exactly like what you're saying, it is still fucking corny and cheesy, and like there's not you're cheating. Like realistically, you're cheating. You're abusing something you're not supposed to be abusing, and like part of it is a glitch to insta kill a boss and to respawn a boss faster than you should be able to, and another part of it is abusing a script to essentially make the game play itself for that entire time. It's definitely cheating, but regardless, it's still kind of nuts if you think about it, you know? It's still fucking nuts, dude. That's still insane, dude. That's still absolutely bonkers. We're over 49 and a half. I gotta see if there's a knife or something that dropped, though. I don't see any. I think we're chilling. I don't want to save good. I gotta fast travel. Because it is not gonna put me back here. What's up, Fearless? Welcome back, baby. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you're sleeping while grinding, that shit is not legit. No, it's far from legit, dude. It's far from legit. You not wrong, Numbfingers. You spitting. You spitting. Oh, there is a different chat. That's weird. Yeah, it's for the long form factor stream. Why doesn't the chat sync together from both streams? I don't know. I wish. I don't think there's a way to do that, though. Because they're technically two different streams. They're technically two different streams. They're just streaming the same thing. You know what I mean? It would almost be like if you were watching my stream and streaming my stream. That's essentially like what it is. But it's just me doing both of them. Did you know they have Shrek in BL4? Yeah, I killed him a long time ago. I haven't done him in a minute, though. Maybe we should go do Shrek again sometime soon. I killed him, like, ages ago when I was still low level on my fucking first character. You buy the game and let AI play. How is that fun? I mean, dude, it's one of those things to each their own, man. People find enjoyment out of different shit. If he thinks it's fun to sit there with a macro and farm the fuck out of a boss, then cool. More power to him, man. More power to him. That's the beauty of PvE games, man. I don't give a fuck. You do whatever you want. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. As long as you're not fucking with anybody else's experience. If you're fucking with somebody else's game, maybe that's whack. You know what I mean? Don't do that. But in an offline, or even not offline, but a PvE game, if you and anybody associated with you and your gameplay are okay with what you're doing, then who cares? I don't give a fuck. At least you're having fun, you know? Subs keep climbing, man. That's great. Hell yeah, Fearless. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Did someone just say Shrek? What the fuck? Yeah, there's a Shrek Easter egg. If you go to a certain part of the map, his name is Rek with a W. And he's even got a donkey. His name's Burro, which is literally donkey in Spanish. It's pretty rad, dude. Oh my god, I can't fucking aim apparently. Holy shit. Holy shit, this boy's juking me, chat. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Toward projectiles be like... Okay, thank you. Now let's run it back to the hotel. Why doesn't the chat sync together? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I fucking just reread the same shit because I'm dumb, but yeah. Yeah. I wish there was a way to do it, though. If you were doing a dual stream, you could sync the chats together. I wish there was a way. I don't know. Maybe there is a way, and I just don't know how to do it, but I don't think there is a way. You sure in a year you'll have Gibbs installed? Oh, yeah, probably. Probably, dude. It's like BL3. For the majority of my time playing BL3, I played vanilla, but then towards the end, my last, like, maybe 200-ish hours on BL3, I was playing mod packs and shit, dude. It'll probably be the same in this game. You get to a point after they drop all the DLC, after they've pretty much stopped coming out with content for this game, and this game's in just, like, that stagnant state of waiting for the next Borderlands or whatever. Once this game gets there, and people are making like mods and all kinds of cool shit for it, everybody that's played the fuck out of the base game and pretty much done everything that there is to do, we're all gonna be fucking playing mods and shit, dude. You need to go there when you're leveled. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know if he drops anything good. Does Shrek drop anything, chat? Anybody know what Shrek drops? Does he drop anything worth a fuck? You missed the double rainbow, literally. Double rainbow went hard, brother. That was a good Easter egg. He's been recommended. If you look at BL4 content, that's how you found the channel. Me? Hell yeah, that's cool, dude. Mods help longevity. You play Skyrim at least once a year. Yeah, and how fucking old is Skyrim, dude? Mods literally carry. It's the same with like some of the old Fallout games too. You play them so many times, they're great games, but you get to a point where they're like, done it all so much, and then you play mods and you're like, holy fuck, this is literally an entirely new game. Like, that's crazy. Shrek's not about the loot, he's about the memories. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Absolutely, dude. We love Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Y'all ever watch that video? I remember getting shown that video back in school, and that was the shit. That was the rage back in, like, middle school for me. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Y'all remember that shit? I know you do. I know you guys do remember that. I know at least some of y'all in here remember that. Yeah, he didn't drop shit. You remember it? I'm telling you. Shrek is love, Shrek is life, dude. That's an OG weird meme right there. We're getting close, dude. I think maybe 2 or 3 more bounties and we're max level. And then we can go off and start doing some farming. What's the first item we should farm? First item. Does Definity drop from somewhere? Who's the dedicated for Definity? Does he actually, does that have a dedicated, or is that a world drop?
Only vile lictor could transform a creature into something so repugnant.
Because if there's a dedicated, we'll go get the fucking Infinity. And we also do need to farm up pretty much anywhere just for the duct tape enhancement. What's up, Six Stream Phantom? How you doing, buddy? You remember the pizza is aggressive to all those weird, creepy cartoon videos? Yeah, dude. It was like the golden era of fucking memes. Just be some random, like, sweaty kid in class would show you, be like, dude, check this shit out. And you're like, what the fuck am I watching right now, bro? You literally just set in stone a core memory that I'll fucking have for the rest of my life. Just casually in the middle of fucking third period. Fucking no apparent reason. You just leaned over and showed me this shit. Like, what? One more, dude. Literally one more. So I might even just be able to kill, like, this dude right here and it might level us up. Let me see. No, not quite. Dude, we gotta be so close. We gotta be so close. Oh, I just died. Dude, we've gotta be so close, man. I feel like just killing some of these enemies is gonna level me up. My XP bar is literally, like, full. I, like, can't even see it anymore. It's just fucking full, dude. Come on, do it. Push me over the edge. Come on. Come on. I'm just gonna go down here and kill some shit. The battle wagon, you're farming it right now. There's a drill site north of Snowy Wells safe house. So I guess syncing the chat is possible through dual sync feature. What? What is that? How the hell do I do that? You tell me how to do that and I'll fucking do it. I didn't think it was possible. You feel like I should know that by now with how many streams and stuff I've been doing. You should think I would know that. But I guess that shows you how much research I tend to do on random shit like that. Because I've thought about that like so many times. I'm like, dude, I wish I could combine my 2 chats, but whatever. I just never even thought about like looking it up and actually trying to figure out how to fucking do it, or if there even was a way. I just assumed there wasn't. Because in my head, I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure YouTube should be able to detect I'm doing 2 streams and that they're both the same thing, because they have fucking AI that can detect the millisecond there's a copyrighted song in my shit. It's like, I feel like it should definitely be able to tell it's the same content and just do it automatically. So I was like, because there's not, then, you know, it probably doesn't exist. But that's good to know. I gotta figure out how to do that then, dude, if that actually is a thing. Okay, and we did hit our level 50, which is sick. So that's max level Vexy right here. 1 second. All right, you're good. I'm gonna go take a leak too. We're max level now. Let's go do the battle wagon. We also need a new fucking bod shotgun because this bitch is only like level 35 or some shit. So you said it is north of the Snowy Wells. Snowy Wells is up here, isn't it? Pretty sure Snowy Wells? Snowy Wells, yep. So it's like right there. I'm assuming that's probably the one. I'm assuming. I'm assuming. Okay, and then real quick, guys, I'm going to take a super quick pee break again because this fucking G-subs is tearing through my shit right now, brother. Tearing through my shit. BRB. BRB. Ultra fucking 13K space technology. You know how it is. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. We're back. We're back. No, you can't. It's only for me. Oh, so I could combine my chats to like when I'm reading them. Okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, that's to be kind of nice, but at the same time, like as I'm sitting right now, I just have two chats pulled up side by side. But I almost kind of like, because I don't know if maybe that like tells you they're coming from the different chat, but I almost kind of like seeing which chat it's coming from so that if I need to, you know, I can be like, oh, this person in this chat said, or, oh, this person's talking in the other chat when somebody's like, where's this chat? I'm not seeing it. You know what I mean? I can actually tell which fucking chat shit's coming from. So I kind of like the way that I'm doing it right now then. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. And I'm telling y'all too, dude, eventually we get up there enough, man. We get enough, like, you know, we get enough fucking viewers and stuff going, dude. I might even end up just not doing the short stream anymore. We might just do a more long form factor stream. That way y'all don't have to worry about it as much. But again, for those of you that care and those of you that are, you know, more into the content and more interested in watching my shit, we're doing a dual stream. And you can go check out the full, like, actual landscape version of the stream up on my channel. You go to my channel, click on the live tab. You should see it. One of them says portrait and looks kind of skinny in the thumbnail. The other one does not. And generally, the other one has less viewers, too. Sometimes. Every now and then, dude, the fucking short version, you know, it's on like a bit of a shitty streak. There'll be less people in there. Because sometimes from mentioning it and stuff, we get more of a pile up in the landscape version. Because people slowly go over there off of the short version. But yeah, we need a bunch of new shit, because, like, we could go for a new fireworks shield. What's a good shield for Vex, though, chat? I know the fireworks shield is generally a good shield, and, like, for everybody. It doesn't really matter who you're playing on. It's always kind of a good idea to have a fucking fireworks shield. I know that. But other than the fireworks shield, what would be a good shield? World drop? World drop Hellwalker? What? Okay. Sure, dude. Boink. But is there like another good shield that would be good specifically for Vex by chance? Or nah? What flavor of G-subs is my favorite so far? Crusade is yours. Grandpa's Ashes. That's the one I'm always drinking on stream. Grandpa's Ashes. I think, to my knowledge, I don't remember. I think it said it's supposed to be like a raspberry cream flavor or something, though. It's pretty fire if you haven't tried it. Is this game as boring as your friend says it is? It's got like 6-hour story, then nothing but grind. If you're doing absolutely nothing but pushing the main story, maybe you'd beat it in 6 hours. All I'm gonna tell you is I had over 40 hours on one character before I beat the fucking story for the first time. So if he did nothing but push the main story, then yeah, probably. But dude, there's so many side quests, so many side activities, so many secrets and collectibles and shit you can fucking grab. There's like so much going on in this game that unless you're like hard pushing nothing but main quest line, it's gonna take you way longer than 6 hours to beat this game. Hope that helps, Loki. Hope that helps. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have, as well as we got some cool dudes in chat would probably be willing to give you some opinions and stuff as well. What do I play with viewers later on like an alt or something? Maybe. Higher health equals more damage from Bloodshot, yeah. So you get more HP plus damage, HP regen plus damage reduction. It's filthy. Okay, got you. So the timekeepers. I think we were talking about that when I was farming timekeeper before because I got a couple drops. So I think we did talk about that. Story took you 30. Yeah, so Flux over here said the story took him 37 hours. It's just a better Destiny, honestly. You're not totally wrong, brother. You're not totally wrong. You got a fireworks armor segment, grants +1 armor segment. Oh, hell yeah. Numbfinger's first time was 40. So we're all sitting around 30 to like 40-ish hours to beat the main story. Assuming you're not doing nothing but fucking beeline only main story quests, then yeah, you're probably going to beat it pretty fast. But even doing that, dude, unless you've got like good builds and you're getting lucky on drops and stuff, it's going to be kind of difficult in certain areas. If you're playing on hard mode anyway. Which uses your lifesteal effectively to keep you alive. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. So we might get a timekeeper's end. That might be one that we go get. Crit knife would go fucking insane on this boss though. Where's this boss's Critoris? Does this boss even have a Critoris? Anybody know the Battle Wagon's Critoris, chat? Don't tell me it's between his legs either. I'll lose my shit. Okay, don't do it. Oh, I just died. Is it the dudes on top? I mean, I'm killing the dudes off the top of it. I don't think that counts as the Critoris, though, does it? Is he one of those bosses that just, like, straight up doesn't have a Critoris? He don't feel like having one? He just is that guy? I mean, he's not exactly hard to kill. It's just a little more time consuming because there's no Critoris. The Siren seems busted. Reminds you of Gage, and she was your favorite from a previous game. She is busted, but honestly, depending on the build and everything you go with, pretty much all the characters are busted, man. Kind of like every Borderlands game ever. There's almost always some build or some item synergy or something you can do to make pretty much every character really, really good. Okay, nothing. You still haven't beat it, you're just enjoying it. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's so much content in this game, and you have to remember, too, there's another thing to remember, Loki, when you're thinking about this game. This is base game, dude. They don't even have any DLCs out yet. They're confirmed, just like every other BL game, 4 big major DLCs, along with, like, smaller headhunter things. Like, this Halloween, I think we're getting something to do with Ellie or something, Chad was saying. So there's literally no extra content out for the game right now, and there's probably more base game content in this game than, dare I say it, like any other Borderlands game. There's so much content in just the base game alone in this game. There's so much shit to do. So many side quests, so many secrets, so many fucking, like, collectibles, so many just random fucking caves and shit you can go in, and there's a boss to farm at the end. Like, there's tons and tons of shit to do in this game, dude. Tons and tons and tons. The gameplay loop is the best it has been, in your opinion. Yeah, no, it's good, dude. And this is with, like, minimal, like, actual endgame content right now because there's... I mean, there's no, like, invincible bosses. There's no, like, crazy dungeons or anything. You could call the vaults, like, dungeons in their own right, I guess, but... There's no, like, crazy endgame content because they already said that's all coming with, DLC. Once the DLC drops, they're releasing way more endgame content in general. So there's so much to come with this game still. Have they fixed the crashing issues yet? You got a 2080 Ti and a Ryzen Threadripper processor. Anyone know if you'd have a problem running it? I think you'd be okay. Are you running in 1080p or what resolution are you running? If you're running in like 1080p with a 2080, yeah, I'd say you're probably fine. They just dropped an optimization update today. Today, or yesterday. I guess it was technically yesterday. They dropped an optimization update that I saw a frame rate jump by about 20. So if I'm not using frame gen, I went from only being able to get around like 80 FPS on average, 80 to 90, to like 110, 120. Okay, before we do this farm, dude, we might... I kind of think we need to go get another bod. Because I'm pretty sure that would help a good bit. I mean, this fucking build can't even really work on that dude, though, because I don't get crits. Maybe we need to go respec. Should I go respec? Should we go respec? Is there fucking... Let me see. I need to look at her skills now that I'm max level, I feel like. Nice, yeah. So they did drop an optimization update literally like yesterday/today. And it's already running better. So I think with a fucking 2080 and a Threadripper, dude, especially you're playing at 1080p, like normal resolution. Yeah, I mean, even with me, I have a 4090 and a 14th Gen i9, 64 gigs of DDR5. I still run like low and medium settings. The game still looks fucking great. After the story, it takes less than 20 hours, but still more than 10. Got you. You should do a run where you can only buy from vendors. That's not a bad idea. Critorus. Yep, you guys like that? You like the Critorus? Your favorite is Mosplosion? Hell yeah. Emoji Brothers. That being said, if you don't like the gameplay loop of farming bosses, you wouldn't recommend it to you. At least not right now. Again, there's a lot of... It's mostly just boss farming and build crafting for endgame right now. Once you hit max level, you're mostly farming for items that you want, god rolls, all that kind of stuff. But they have already said they're dropping more endgame content, and the invincible bosses are coming back and all of that shit with DLC. It's just right now, at its current state, yeah. There's not a crazy amount to do when you're max fucking level. You have everything you want. There's not a crazy amount to do. If you've done every side quest, every quest in general, you've cleared the fucking map, you're max level, all there's really left to do is farm bosses. But they are going to be adding more, so. Flexi, you got to go, brother. Work is sadly calling you, but when you get there, if the stream is still up, you'll be listening with the earbuds. Got you, man. Got you. Sounds good, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much again for the membership, brother. Thank you so much. You will always be the first member I've ever had, and that means something, damn it. That means something. Numfigure's coming in close second. He was right there with you. Do you need an SSD or would an HD suffice? I don't know, dude. I would say an SSD. I feel like it's kind of crazy to run a lot of modern games off a hard drive nowadays. I have an SSD. I haven't had a hard drive in fucking years, but you'd probably be fine on a hard drive. You're just probably going to have some fat loading screens and shit, but other than that, I'm sure you'd be fine. Thank you, sir. No, thank you. Thank you, Fluxy. I love you, buddy. I'll see you later, man. You have a wonderful day at work, brother. You have a wonderful day at work. And as far as the stream's still going, we're going to be up for, at bare minimum, like a couple more hours. Bare minimum. So we probably will still be up, maybe. Assuming it doesn't take you longer than that to get to work. But nonetheless, brother, I wish you the best. I love you very much. Thank you for everything, man. Have a good day at work, brother. Let's go get... Let's go do Splash for a minute. Let's go do some Splash. Get potentially another Fireworks Shield will help for now. Maybe get fucking crazy lucky, pull some nasty shit and get a knife, dude. Imagine. Imagine. Thank you, Fluxy. Thank you, man. I will. I'll do my best to have a good stream. We're having a great one so far, dude. That's plus 2 members. Yeah, I never even imagined I'd get a member, let alone 2 of them in the same stream. So I love you guys, man. You guys are insane. You guys are bonkers. Where the fuck am I going right now? Oh, Splashland's over here. I'm stupid.
Death to a life.
You have a 1650 and you play the game. You should be fine. Yeah, he does. He plays the game. I think he's doing 1080p. He still gets around 60 frames or something. Don't you feel this? So if you got a 2080 and a Threadripper, dude, you should be fine. If I end up wanting a knife blade, you know you got plenty. Hell yeah, brother. Will do, will do. Little, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Big preach, big dog. Big preach. If I could hit my shots, that would be sick, dude. Whoa, fat stutter. Fat stutter. Don't get those very often, I feel like. What's up, Drewski? Which character do you think is the strongest right now? You've been playing a lot of Harlow and don't know what to play next. Dude. Bleed, Vex is kind of nasty. Vex in general is really nasty. They're all really good, though, dude. It's like I was telling a couple other people in chat. It almost doesn't even matter who you go with. They all have crazy good endgame builds that are more than capable of just fucking dicking on everything. But Vex is really solid. We're doing Vex right now. I'm having a really good time on my Rafa as well, though. Rafa is probably my favorite. I wouldn't necessarily say he's the best character for, like, damage-wise, but he's definitely up there, and he's good. He's a really good character to play. They can each be really strong in your opinion. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. They're all really, really good. It almost doesn't even matter who you play, dude. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Numbfingers. If I end up wanting one, dude, I'm definitely going to hit you up because, yeah, I kind of do want to do another, like, farm for one, though. It was kind of fun. I kind of enjoyed the super long knife farm, dude. We had some good fucking chats going. We had, like, it was a pretty good time. Not gonna lie, it was a pretty damn good time doing the, you know what, I'll take the damn lead balloon. It's max level. But it was a pretty good time farming for the knife, dude. It could have been worse. I actually had fun hanging out with chat. It was, like, so satisfying to get it after that 15 hours, too. Folded that boy over. Stand up. I can't see your Critoris anymore, brother. Can't see it. Give me the Critoris. Give me the Critoris. Heating up? Is that the one we needed? Was it heating up? I think it was you telling me that, right, Numbfingers? Was it heating up? Is that what we needed? Yeah. That's what we need. Okay, so we're going to save that. We're going to save that. That is what you were talking about. Okay, we're saving that one. There's a Deadeye. We'll save that one, too. Nope, don't need that. Let me see your class mod real quick. That's what we're looking like right there. Got a pretty decent roll, dude. The status effect damage is probably not good, but the sniper rifle damage is good. I think, right? It's only level 26. We could probably definitely farm a better roll, but it's not bad. I feel like it's a pretty decent one for literal first time roll. Got it by accident. But there you go, big dog. There you go. It's kind of crazy too because this is I think this thing's level 35. That's a level 35 BOD. Imagine we get a max level. Should be nasty.
It's straight up dog time. Meow, meow,
Whoa, fearless, brother. Thank you, man. Welcome, Real G Bomb Squad. Hey, yo, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Fearless. I love you, baby. I'm definitely gonna give you a kiss now. Little turkey kiss, a little couple normal kisses in there for you, dude. Shit, I might lick your toes if you put them in front of me. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. +5 bloodshot is what you want on it. Yours has 20% movement speed instead of the status. You can also get gun damage or kinetic damage. I think mine has +5 bloodshot, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, mine has +5 bloodshot. I just didn't put that last point into it because I'm dumb. So we did get a decent roll then, didn't we? That's the best kind, bruh. Thank you so much, Fearless. That's crazy, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I mean, that's got damage amp. Realistically, I'm taking that knife for now because it's at least got amp, right? That's still 15% bonus damage, so I'll take it. I will take it. But yeah, so we did get the +5 into bloodshot, so I guess we do have that good roll. The sniper damage is pretty decent. The status effect is like, I could take it or leave it, but okay. Chill out, Splash Zone. You act like I just hit you with a spread launcher, brother. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's honestly, dude, that's a first roll too. We were just playing through the story, killed fucking Dick Nuts one time, and it was like, here you go. I was like, oh, what the fuck is this thing, dude? So kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that was our first run, you know what I mean? What about this, though? Boink. Okay. Well, he kind of just exploded. Look at his hands. Look at his arms. Ooh. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Knife launcher, 17k damage. How much did this one have? 17. 17.6. This one's 17.6. Okay. Literally same thing. Widowy. Okay. And then I don't think anything else. I think we're chilling. The other two skill points are kind of buns, and so is the status. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The fucking +2 into whatever the fuck that is. What skill even is that, dude? What skill even is that? What is this? Vex and her minions deal increased critical hit damage to enemies who have less than 60. I mean, that's not that bad. Bonus crit, 16% bonus crit damage if they're less than a quarter health, essentially. Like less than, well, you know what I'm trying to say. If they're missing about a quarter of their health, a little bit more, you deal 16% extra crit damage. That's honestly not bad. That could be worse. It could definitely be worse. Do I have to have that part of the skill tree unlocked to even get that, though? Bod one-shots most enemies, though. Not mine. Mine doesn't. My bod's trash. I gotta get a new one, dude. I gotta get a new bod. But it's honestly a good enough mod for level 50, yeah. And if it doesn't, it leaves them low enough to two-shot them. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. We'll farm another one, dude. We'll do some more min-maxing farming. Some more min-maxing. Kind of like what we did on our Rafa. We got super lucky on the Rafa farm, though, with the class mod. It took us forever to even get one drop. We got like 3 class mods for all the different characters before we even got one for Rafa, because, you know, they're bugged. But, the one we did get when we finally got one was a really good roll on Rafa. So we got super lucky on that end. It could have still technically been better, but, dude, it was still, for how long it took me to get one, I took it because I was like, dude, that's literally first drop, really good. Ended up with like crit damage and something else on it. Really nice for what I was going for. And I was like, fuck it, that's what we're taking. We're taking it. Fuck it, we ball.
No one cares about you.
Whack. There's no knives here I'm missing. Is there a blue knife here somewhere? I'll be pissed. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we gotta go get a new bod soon though, dude. We got to. We got to. You got ripped. Ooh, brother, left his legs fucking standing, dude. Damn. Another lead balloon. Fuck yeah, dude. I should have trashed that one. Hold on. Which one's better, though? 16 times 3, 47. Oh, that's level 28. What the fuck? Why do we even want that? That's gross. There's another one I had, though. 56, 18, 3, 47, 16, 3. No extra rolls on this one, though. This one got Ripper Licensed Mag. We'll just keep this stock-ass one, I feel like. Why not? Why not? Also, what is that? Whoops, wrong fucking key. What was that? Oh. Skimmer. Never say DIY. Well, there we go. This is her vehicle, I guess, right? We'll fucking run it, dude. We'll run it. Why not? Let's change the paint job finally. Maybe we do... Honestly, maybe I kind of like the itty bitty titty committee. I mean, kitty committee. I think we're just gonna keep running that one. Dumbass shit. Okay. Okay, we good on that end. We good on that end. Going to the big boy stream? All right, brother. I'll see you over there. These are all whack. Yeah, alright. Running back. Oh, what is this? Bullets to spare. What the fuck is bullets to spare? Is that a decent one? I feel like I've never really checked that one. So it's got gunfire rate, gun mag size, gunfire rate. Okay. Well, it's heavy on fucking fire rate, I guess, if you're into that. Which, I don't think I care too much about the fire rate, honestly. Honestly. Come on, dude. Not been giving me good drops, brother. We've gotten 2 lead balloons, and that's like it. Need to be hitting him with that, too. Banana, 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 banana. Because I want to get maybe like a new fireworks from him. That's pretty much all I wanted was a new fireworks. I don't even care what element. I don't care about any of that. Just a new one so I have a better shield. I'm still running a low level fucking fireworks right now. So I'd even take like, I don't know, whatever the worst one would be. Which I feel like would honestly probably be fire. Because of how many enemies, especially endgame, have armor and shields before their health. I feel like fire would be kind of ass, but maybe I'm wrong. Obviously, in certain areas like this, the fire would be good, though. Hey, there we go. We got one. We got one. And it's another fucking lead balloon. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Trying to make sure I'm not missing any firmware that I care about. I think we've already got like a couple pieces of firmware we need, but I don't want to miss it if I can avoid it, you know what I mean? I don't want to, because I know I need the overheating one you were talking about. We got 1 piece of that now. Also, Deadeye, of course, is always good. just fucking vacuum up some of this loot real quick, dude. Get this shit cleared out. Because that shit's ass. Where should you knife grind? Wherever you want, dude. Is there like one you've done more than others? You're running 3 Deadeye, 2 heating up. Yeah, that sounds like the move, dude. That sounds like the move, I feel like. That's probably about what I'm going to go for, too. Blink. That was a lot of shit. Stockpiler. I saw another one drop in here too. Nope. I mean, dude, low key though, think about this. My my other bod has the fucking Torg licensed part, so it would get 38% damage from the shotgun roll, 38% damage from the SMG roll, 50% crit damage, and because of the Torg licensed part, it would gain 25% extra damage from that and 100% bonus radiation damage. Dude, for a Torg rolled bod, isn't that kind of nuts? I feel like that's crazy. I feel like that would be kind of mean, dude. Not gonna lie. That's a lot of damage increase for the fucking bod. Like, honestly, if I equip that right now, I might see a pretty hefty damage increase in my bod, even though it's a low level. Because my current one, shield capacity, bulwark, that's garbage. Gun damage by 19, gun crit by 35, that's good. Gun status effect, garbage. So really, it's only the gun damage and the crit damage that's okay right now on mine. But if we were to swap over to the Torg, literally, we'd get 57% crit damage rather than just 39. Plus... Oh, wait, no, that might not be... Is that even the right one? Where the fuck was it? Was it this one? Or was it this one? I think it was this one. No, it wasn't that one. No, it was this one. This is what I'm talking about. So it'd get the gun crit damage by 50%, SMG, and then whatever the fuck. That's a lot of extra damage. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of extra damage, I feel like. 25% from the actual head ringer roll, 38% from shotgun, 38% from SMG, and 50% crit from the bottom roll. That's kind of nuts. The triplets maybe 50 times and can't count splash zone. You could try Bio Bulkhead or Horus. I hear a lot of people say they get legendary one with a roll there. Your bot is already shitting on everything, so use enhancement for your boss killer. That's fair, that's fair. Like, that's kind of a nuts one, though, I feel like. Which I don't need this one, then. I kept this one because of the same reason. I was like, that might be good for my current thing, but nah. Kept that one because of the Deadeye. I'm going to keep that one, dude. And honestly, I'm going to put it on, I think. Because that's kind of nuts. That's kind of fucking nuts. Not going to lie. My level 35 bod might be feeling about level 50 now. Between the skills and the fucking... the fucking enhancement, dude. Maybe I should try it on him. Let me try it on him. I mean, okay, first shot was amped, but the rest was kind of still gross. Let's go try without an amp, though. Rubber man, don't give a fuck. Okay. But yeah, you could try Horus or Bio Bulkhead, dude. I've heard a lot of people say they get the legendary knife drops from them a lot, and that you can also get the roll on the legendary knife. So you could try them. You could try them, or you could go do the dude that I did, which was, dude, can you not fall over, brother? Or you could do, what is his name? Callous Harbinger of Annihilating Death, the dude that drops Hot Slugger. That's who dropped me my knife. And for me, he was probably dropping me more knives than any other person that I fucking farmed. Like, just knives in general. Not necessarily the one that you want, but just more knives, you know? And he did end up dropping me my drop, so... Maybe that speaks for some, but I might have just been getting lucky with that guy in specific, you know what I mean? Might have to forgive the bod, bruh. Bod's kind of nasty, dude. With this build in specific, you go for the bloodshot, and because it counts as everything, that's the nice part, dude. Anytime you get something like this, where normally it'd be 2 different guns, you know what I mean? But because I have the torque part, I get shotgun, SMG, general gun crit, and the 25% extra damage off the fucking thing roll. You can do some crazy synergies like that with this thing. And even without the bloodshot, this thing would be pretty nasty. There's an amp stim. Ooh, there's the enrage. That's honestly a pretty good one, too. All damage dealt by 30, so I get a 30% damage bonus, but obviously you take 1 hit. That's pretty good. That's a good amp stim, though. I'm taking that. Fuck we talking about? There's another Deadeye. I'll take that, too. I don't care about any of that. It's God roll on the bonuses, but the actual relic stat is not insane. Yeah. I mean, it's still not bad, though. Just still base fucking 25% extra damage is still kind of nasty. You know what I mean? It's kind of nasty. It's not as nasty as it could be, but it's kind of nasty. It's better than it could be. It could be that other one that I just trashed one that had a way worse roll than that. That was a knife, by the way. I don't know what knife that was, but that was a knife that I saw drop. Another lead balloon. Nah. That's a Deadeye, though. Okay, I'll take it. Even though I think I just picked up a Deadeye for Ordnance, but that's okay. Always good to have an extra. You never know. Jacob's relic buff is literally double projectiles, 2x damage. And with COV, you get 100% crits. Yeah, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Totally fair. No, you know the metas, Numbfingers. You probably know way more than I do about this game, brother, so I have literally no doubt. You're kind of like Towley 2.0 over here, you know what I mean? I have full faith in whatever you have to say, brother. Poopy. Full faith in you, my boy. Full faith.
Sorry, not sorry.
Ooh, Goo JFC. There we go. There's another decent one. Dude, he does not want to drop me a fucking shield, though, does he? He's already dropped me like 3 or 4 lead balloons and no shield, no fucking jelly. Need to be keeping an eye out for the spread launchers and the knife launchers too, though, chat. That's the other thing I need to do. Spread launchers and knife launchers, because they're both fucking nasty. And they're both very handy to have. I really like the knife launcher for farming this dude, because you don't really have to worry about killing yourself, but it's pretty much a one-tap. Even if I don't have a stim or anything going, dude, if bleed procs, it's definitely just a one-tap. Definitely. Boy just gets his fucking noggin cooked, dude. Ah, I missed the Critorus. I missed the Critorus. Hey, there's a jelly. At least we got something, dude. Oh, stop rolling. Quit fucking rolling. That's a shock jelly, not bad. Shitty roll, though, kinda. I mean, it's a jelly. It's better than no jelly, I guess, if I end up feeling like I want to use one. I'm not, like, totally mad about this knife that I have, though. It at least does have amp on it. So, 15% bonus damage from that, plus the 200 from my stim, plus the extra 30 from the other roll on my stim, dude. That's already a good amount of increase right there. That was a normal shot. That was just a normal amped shot. That wasn't even the knife launcher, for fuck's sake. That was kind of gross. Hey, there's our shield, dude. Finally. Fuck. No, it's trash. Oh, it's a fire one, though. That's I was just hating on the fire one, damn it. I was just hating on that. I mean, yeah, it's good for flesh, but, like, dude, everything else kind of dookie, you know? And I feel like, especially in, like, a lot of areas that aren't way down south down here, a lot of enemies have shields and or armor on top of that. The crit damage is off the charts. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's clean up some of this garbage, too. Okay. Also, what's up, Nathaniel? How you doing, buddy? Bloodshot build? Yeah, pretty much right now. I mean, we're not really using that right now. We're just one-shotting Splash Zone, but we were doing a Bloodshot build, yeah. You'll do Splash Zone. He needs more love. You're funny. Fire good on Rafa, but Cryo I think is best on everybody else. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Cryo and the other one that's not bad too that I think is pretty good. I love Cryo. Cryo's probably my favorite, but Radiation ain't bad either. I feel like Radiation's a pretty solid all arounder as well. It's decent. You know what I mean? Better than Fire. Fuck. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Zach. Also, welcome in, man. How you doing? After you beat the game, you went to bully Splash Zone 3 more times and he dropped the crit knife. Bruh. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I mean, he's actually dropped like 3 or 4 knives for me already. It just hasn't been the good roll. He did drop me an amp knife, which is better than nothing. It still gives you the 15% extra damage, but... So still better than nothing. I mean, it is a damage bonus at the end of the day, even if it's not as busted as the full-blown penetrator knife, you know? Still cool, still cool. Also, how you doing, Leon? How you doing, man? Good old Leon Kennedy in the chat. Are the residents evil this morning? Wow, he didn't even drop a purple that time. That's almost kind of criminal. Almost kind of criminal, Splash Zone. How could you do this to me? Not even one Permthal Wompter, dude? Really? Also, dude, for the members, I'm going to make this happen, too. I was kind of trying to dick with it earlier. But for the members, I wanted to give, like, custom emotes and shit. One of the emotes I was going to make was literally a purple Whopper from fucking Burger King. That I got, like, when they were doing the purple Whoppers for, I don't even know, it was like a fucking Wednesday burger or something. And I fucking got that shit, and dude, I wanted to make it, because I have, like, a picture of me just holding a Whopper like this, like, the camera's right here, you know what I mean? Of, like, a half-eaten purple fucking Whopper. And I'm constantly sending that shit to my wife when she's being goofy, and all I type with it is Permthal Wompter. And I wanted to make it work so bad, but I couldn't make it work, because it's like, oh, file image has to be fucking... less than 1 megabyte. I have to like downscale this fucking image enough to where it works. But I'm gonna do it, damn it. I'm gonna do it. You're looking for a crit knife. You're pretty sure you got an extra. I'm all good, brother. I appreciate the offer, man. I appreciate the offer. I'm not really looking for a crit knife right now. We're just trying to get a good rolled shield for him. And even when I do look for a crit knife, I'm probably gonna end up just farming for it. I kind of enjoy the farm, you know what I mean? There's another jelly. A nutto one. Ooh, there we go. I mean, still kind of a shit roll, but could be worse. Could be worse, I guess. I think the other roll I had was worse than that, so. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You need some kind of animal shaking its ass or a rat with headphones jamming out. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'll think about it, dude. Oh, look, you give me ideas. I'll try to make some custom emotes and shit for the members, dude. Unfortunately, there's not really anything going on like that right now because I still have to dick with it, but... Oh wait, that was duct tape. That was duct tape. I saw it. Hold on. Okay, so SMG fire rate stat. Oh, I mean, we'll keep it for now, but I probably honestly could not have gotten a worse roll if I fucking tried. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. Yeah, that's whack. I mean, I know that it's the actual, like, stat that we're looking for, the duct tape stat, but, dude, that fucking roll is dog titties, man. Dog titties. What's up, Console? How you doing, brother? Do I stream full-time? Pretty much. I do, like, a little bit of side shit. I do a little bit of side shit for, like, a body shop, sort of. So, like, work on cars part-time when I need some money, but those jobs generally pay a lot, so it's like I only work every now and again. And then I try to use all the rest of my free time to put towards streaming. I mean, there's a shock one with Spike. That's not bad. I'll run that one for now. Risky boots. Bunch of dookie. The amount of times you farm Splash Zone. You have that Ripper theme song stuck in your head now. I know. Okay. Frost or nothing, pretty much, dude. What's up, Frederick? How you doing, man? Frederick? Did I say Frederick? Frederick? Fuck, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Frederick, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? That's kind of what we're going for. We preferably want a Frost one. I'll also take a radiation one. If I get a radiation one before a frost one, I'm just gonna call it because I'll take that too, but I would preferably want radiation. Am I streaming on Twitch? No, sir. We're doing YouTube only right now, brother. We're YouTube only. Maybe one day y'all get me big enough to where I have a big enough community to actually stream on Twitch, and I'll do it. But Twitch just doesn't push your stream as much to new viewers, so it's really, really, really hard to build a community on Twitch versus YouTube. YouTube actually pushes your content out to new streamers, you know what I mean? Twitch don't really be doing that. Twitch do not really be doing that. Ah, no fucking Mame's way. Your roll kind of buns too, but it's legendary at least. Yeah. I know, dude. I need a better roll. That roll's literally, like, not going to do anything for me, dude. I'm going to get the main effect off of the fucking enhancement itself, but the actual roll on it, straight fucking dog tits, dude. Straight dog titties. Oh, there's another shield. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Hey, look at that. It's movement speed, too. Movement speed's not bad at all. I'm taking it. There it is. I'm taking it. Okay. Let me quickly check around and see if there's any firmware that I'm missing that I want. I don't think so. I don't see any firmware. I think we're chilling. Okay, so what are we doing now? I already don't remember what I wanted to do next. I ain't gonna lie to you. What the fuck did I want to do now, chat? I got my shield. We even got a couple jellies. We got an amp knife, which it ain't as good as a crit knife, but better than nothing for now. Rico, what's the ideal roll for the jelly? I know one of the good ones is the status effect damage. It boosts the fuck out of the status effect damage. Pretty much any roll that's going to increase damage is good for the jelly. If you get one that's just like, oh, knockback, that's fucking whack. One that adds an extra charge, it's like, I guess, because that's one more that you can spam, so in a way it's kind of extra damage. But preferably you want ones with more damage. Pretty much anything that increases damage is a better roll. Talked about respecking or farming bod / finity. That's what. Okay. We could respec. We could respect. You got a radiation jelly for your Harlow? Hell yeah, dude. Jelly's nasty, man. Jelly's nasty. And usually I get a ton of them, too. I haven't been getting lucky with the jellies lately. I've been getting fuck all for jellies, but usually I get a good bit of them, I feel like. Usually.
Hey, got a tip for
All right, Numb Fingers. This is going to be the Numb Fingers special. I'm going to be totally relying on you. You put my skill points in for me. That's what we're going to do. This is the Numb Fingers 2.0 right here. Holy fucking vile bounties, dude. Damn, chill out, brother. This is the Numb Fingers special right here. Can that drop with the nuke perk for the increased damage? I believe so, yeah. They don't know about all my waterfalls, literally, dude. We don't talk about the waterfalls. That's I already forgot about it. Why'd you have to fucking do me like that and bring it up again, dude? Why'd you have to do me like that? Okay, so we got 5 grave sites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Five grave implements, okay. 5 bloodletter. Where bloodletter at? Where bloodletter at? Bloodletter, of course. I don't even know why I thought about that. 3 bloodletter. Fuck. You monster. Okay, wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 bloodletter. Okay. Wait. So the only 3 or 4 or 5? 3, 4, or 5. 3 good. Okay, obviously we want all 3 of those. Only 3 in bloodletter? You sure? You can undo. Oh yeah, you're right. You said 3 bloodletter. Okay, drink full 5. Okay, drink full 5. This is the Numb Fingers special. 5 mortal terror. Okay. Grave Vitality 5. Grave Vitality 5. Bloodshot 5. Okay. Essence Leech 5. Okay. Blood Power 3. Okay. Witchy Trigger Finger Augment. Witchy Trigger Finger. Okay. Vibe Check Capstone. Got you. Red Tree 5 Enhancement. Okay. All right, there we go. That is the Numb Fingers special right there, chat. This is the Numb Fingers build. That's what I'm dubbing this. 1979 Waza. I don't know if that's if it wasn't your name before, it is now. What's up, brother? Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you. When do you start getting vile bounties? You have to beat the game and be in UVH 1. So essentially just complete all the main quests that they make you do. And then once you have no more main quests, you should be UVH 1. And you should have vile bounties. Okay. All right, so there's the build. Now we got to do Can you get a COV mag on the fucking bod? I'm assuming you can, right? You can get a COV mag on the bod. There's no way you can't. You have to be able to get a COV mag on the bod. Right? Hyperion did Hyperion, okay. You did both. You guess maybe you still haven't seen them yet. Yeah, they're not like a guaranteed spawn. You go to a bounty board, With like, go to one that has a save quit right next to it, like a save station. Save quit a few times, you should see one. I'll quickly show you a good spot to do them because this fucking save station's literally right next to the bounty board, and it's a relatively small area, so most of the bounties are going to be like right next to where you're at. If you go over to the makeshift chalet right here on the map, way left side of the map right here. This is a really good one. As soon as you spawn in, there's a bounty board right there you can check, and it's pretty good. Morning, Impact. Morning, Blue Mountain. Good to see you, buddy. Last day of your vacation. Should be able to play again tonight. Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, dude. I hope you're excited to get back into it, man. Yeah, your bod has one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The bod you just farmed. Hell yeah, dude. We got to go get another bod then. I feel like that's what we ought to do, right? I feel like that's what we gots to do. Gots to. Giots to. Let's go get a fucking bod. Let's go get a bod. Let's go get a bod. Body, 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 body. Body, 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 rocking everywhere. Fucking zooming through this cave, bitch. Feel like a damn F-16 or something. This place you mostly spawn at? Hell yeah. Well, right there, that's like one of the more, if not the most efficient place to farm the vile bounties, if that's what you're trying to do. Literally the first, like, 4 hours of the stream, damn near. That's all we were doing was spawning there and farming vile bounties to max level. What's up, Tucker? How you doing today, buddy? Good to see you. Pool, what's up, dude? I'm having a great day, brother. I hope you're having a great day, man. Hope you're having a great day, brother. Acts like you got hit in the face by a knife or something, dude. Chill out. Damn. Wait, do I have the right thing on? Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, I do. We're good. Boy, kind of beefy, dude. Is this what it feels like to farm with a low-level gun? We want this one? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that to you, man. Ugh. My fault, G. My fault. Okay, maybe we need a real big fist. No. Hell no. Ooh, heating up. There's another heating up. Okay. Okay. We chilling. Farming propaganda speakers now for some SDU slots. Sounds good. Sounds good. Then UVH5. Hell yeah. You're chilling watching the stream and playing Borderlands 4. Hell yeah, brother. That's the way to do it, man. Appreciate you being here. All your reports are due Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday will be super chill days for you at work. You'll be clocked in, getting paid to play some Borderlands. Fuck yeah, brother. That sounds like a good gig, man. Sounds like a damn good gig, brother. The bot is also pretty bad for bossing in this build. Oh, okay. So you fucked me over is what you're saying. So you did me dirty. You're like, oh yeah, this boy about to go farm. Give him the Ducatron 9000. Can you fucking hold still, man? Holy shit. Come here, motherfucker. Hit you with that fucking underleveled, Buckley Scutleyoots. What the fuck is that shit called? The underlevel spread launcher, bitch. I mean, look. This boss is just annoying because he's got a small little crit. Hey, yo, it's okay to have a small crit, by the way, chat. But he's got a small little crit and he jumps around a lot, so it's a little bit fucking whack, dude, but it's alright. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to drop the roll that we need. Hopefully. I mean, I'll take pretty much any fucking bod right now. It'd be cool if you dropped another one with a fucking this thing on it. Words, am I right? Words. with a Torg part on it. That'd be kind of cool. Getting all SDU slots is way more boring than finding 15 small burritos in Dominion, bruh. What's up, Pyros, dude? Welcome in, man. How you doing, Pyros? Ah, I fucking missed the Critorus. That's not good. Also, I need to be remembering to pop my fucking ability, too. I forget I get a bunch of extra damage out of popping my ability. Oh, wait, don't I have the one thing, too? I could be hitting him and not having to reload or whatever. Well, I guess it doesn't work super good for this, but... You know, now that I think about it, let me fucking reread this, because I fully put faith in you, but I honestly don't know what the augment really does. Okay, yeah, so fully refill ammo, current gun, that is exactly what I thought it did. Grants a stack of witchy trigger finger, increasing gun damage for a duration. Okay, so I literally do need to be using this, because it gives me extra gun damage. So I do need to be using that. I literally need to be using that. Probably missing out on tons of damage by not using that.
Big tower, huh? Anyone else feeling mega horny?
Whoa. What the fuck do I have on that just said that? Who feeling horny? You better chill the fuck out right now. Weirdo. I didn't even hit the chest, I don't care. I think his crit is in his mouth like the Skags from BL2. Not bad. Just waking up and hanging out with your son. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I'm glad to hear from you, man. What level's my bod? 35. Shit is not doing it. Yeah, dude. Level 35, brother. Just casual 15 levels under. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, brother, hold on, brother, hold on. Yeah, a 15 level fucking difference in your bod will probably do that to you, you know? Also, if I stack hits so I can actually get the bloodshot, then oh yeah, even this fucking low level bitch does work, dude. But his Critorus is too small, chat. His Critorus, dude. I'm not Shroud. My aim ain't good enough, man. I can't hit them fucking shots, dude. I can't hit them. I can't hit them, dude. I'm trying. I'm trash, dude. You think your build is working then? Yeah. Level 50 should be a lot better. Oh, dude, it'll be loads better. We just have to actually fucking get one first, though. We can kill him somewhat fast as is, and I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Honestly, what might be kind of meta for this dude is to kill some of these little dudes. Right, hear me out. Kill like little dude like this. Maybe. Fucking, I already forgot what I was gonna try to do with this. Okay, wait, so stim it up. Hit him with a knife. Hit him with one of those. Hit him with that. I mean, it did a lot of fucking damage, but did not proc bleed, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would have been a little bit better. Okay, spread launcher. Fuck, I did. Alright, spread launcher. And that's not even a high-level spread launcher. My fault, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you even still alive? You're supposed to die. What the fuck? Get out of here. Trick shot? What the fuck is trick shot? Gun crit damage. Crits have 50% chance to refill ammo. That's, I mean, that's not that bad. I don't know if it's worth a 2 slaughter, though. I don't think so. I don't think it's worth a fucking 2 slaughter. But who knows? You got what? What'd you get, Kevy? Kevy boy? Kevinator Master something. Okay, down here. So pop this, do this, go like that, come over here, go like this, do that, come over here, hit him with one of these, hit him with that, hit him with that, and that's a lot of damage. Oh wow, that still didn't kill him, huh? I thought that was gonna kill him. Okay, not what we want. It'd be cool if you dropped me a better fucking rolled enhancement too. I'd take that. The vending machine quest. Do you buy the weapons in color or sell them? It depends. Try both. I think there's like a vending machine or two you have to buy them in that order, and then a vending machine or two you have to sell them in that order. So if you try like selling them in that order and it doesn't work, try buying them in that order. Like sell them in that order and then buy them back in the correct order too. You can always just rebuy your shit. You know what I mean? Try doing that. One of them should work. What's up, loser? Wait, how did I jump like that? It's called a super dash, brother. It's mostly a PC thing because it requires a double bind. I think, from what I've heard, you can do it on console. It's just way more complicated. But if you're playing on PC and you want to know how to do it, I have a YouTube short posted called How to Super Dash in Borderlands 4. You're more than welcome to go check that out. Okay, so pop this. Fucking give him one of these. Give him one of those. Give him one of these. Give him one of those. Give him one of these. Give him one of those, and then hit him with that. That's the strat right there. That's the strat right there. Yeah, I got you, man. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. Hey, there's another heating up. Do I have 2 on shields, though? No. Okay, so there's heating up 1. Could have swore I had 1 or 2 on a nade, didn't I? I got heating up on a nade. And then heating up on a class mod. So I have 2 heating ups already. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. You have to sell and also buy back in the same order. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Did I see the tank jump? No. The fuck is a tank jump? Still hasn't dropped the knife, LMAO. Bro, I wish you the best of luck, man. I hope you get your knife soon. I hope you get your knife soon, man. It's literally like criminal to not have a knife, dude. Nothing. Nope. Oh, I knew there was a purple I was missing in there somewhere. I knew it. There's a new speed tech where you dash at a propane tank and it'll launch you in the air. Oh, okay. Well, like, does it blow up when you hit it, or do you have to like blow it up at the right time? Like you have to time it and fucking shoot it or something like as you fucking dash into it, or what do you mean? Or like you pick it up and throw it and dash into it while it's in the air, or what are we talking about? What are we talking about? It sounds cool. It sounds like something I'd be doing. You have a level 50 crit knife now. Hell yeah, dude. Nice shit, Kevin. That's a good find, brother. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Emo. Emo. We hate when he moves. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, you crit amp knife from killing the boss when you save quit. Or when you save Quant, sorry. I don't remember that guy's name either. He's kind of like a weird one. Didn't even know it was OP when you got it. Hell yeah, dude. Noisy Cricket plus the Super Dash is also nutty. I'd have to try that. I do have a Noisy Cricket, I'm pretty sure. I have yet to try that, though. Wait, you do like a Super Dash and then shoot it behind you or something? You dash at the rounded side while it's on the ground. Then you can pick it up midair. Huh? That's weird. Weird. Like what? Like you grapple it and it fucking launches you while it's coming towards you, or something? That sounds weird. It's a jump dash. Interesting. Yeah, you have to time your shots with the super dash. Okay, and I'm guessing it's just like an enhanced super dash. Oh, you bitch. This guy's such a fucking bitch sometimes, man. Okay. Basically, yeah, that's cool, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try some more of this fucking movement tech. I like the super dashes, and I use them constantly during farms, dude. It makes farming so much faster. Instead of having to take my fucking pussy-ass legs and run my ass all the way to the exit normally. You know what I mean? This guy's a bitch. I hate how much he jumps around and how small his crit is, dude. Shit is obnoxious, man. What did I leave right here? Just a fucking stem. Just a little stemmy boy. Little stemmy Jimmy. Nope. Nothing. It's probably going to be a fucking fat farm, huh? It's probably going to be a fat farm to not only get a new bod, but to get a COV roll on it, too. Or Ripper, or whatever it is. It's one of the, it's like the bandit roll. It's going to be a minute. It's going to be a fat-ass farm. Big-ass grasshopper. Somehow I managed to miss that, too. Okay. Catch you later. You enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Fearless. Thank you, man. I'll catch you later, big dog. And I appreciate the membership too, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means the world to me, man. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, brother. COV roll with sniper ammo. Yeah, that's the god roll that we need. And it's probably going to be a minute, huh? How long did it take you to get yours? Probably a fucking fatty, huh? Probably a fatty. Sniper ammo, better in a pinch, but you also want one with AR or something for general use so you don't run out of ammo. That's also fair. Also fair. I'm sure we'll get one. The 4 hours you were getting to level 50. Okay. I mean, hey, that's not too bad. So during my XP farm, you were farming the fucking bod. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I feel like that's a hell of a lot better than it could be, no? And also, like, if I'm actually using this build how it's meant to go, that was straight bod. I feel like when I'm actually playing the build, Numb Fingers does a little bit better here, dude. The Numb Fingers special does a little bit better when I'm fucking playing it properly. Well, there's another one. Unfortunately, basic bitch-ass roll. It's only got a Hyperion licensed part on it. So I would have to throw this one off, put a Hyperion back on here. Shotgun damage, Splash radius. Gun damage. Gun crit damage. Okay, we'll throw that one back on. That's what we were running before. At least we got a fucking max level one. Oh, it has a sniper mode. Look at that. Okay. This one might be better for farming him more. Hello from New Zealand. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, buddy? How you doing from New Zealand? That one would be good enough, honestly. You don't need the COV roll on it, to be honest. COV is a very minor buff. It'd kind of be cool, though, you know? Because, yeah, this one does have the sniper roll, but... 2:30 a.m. there. It is 9:30 a.m. here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's stinky. Oh, that's stinky. Holy shit, back to back? Back to back? Back to back, eh? Well, don't mind if I do. I'll rock triple shits, dude. So we got a shotgun mode and we got an assault rifle mode. Look at that. That's funny. We got an AR mode and a sniper mode one now. It just sucks they didn't get any, like, additional parts, you know what I mean? I would have kind of liked to roll an extra part. Like, even a Torg would have been cool again. Even a Torg would have been cool, I feel like, but oh well. Oh well. Did you hear your name, Pyros? I don't think so. All good here Saturday morning. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad to hear it. Glad you're having a good Saturday morning, big dog. Really pulled a 2. I said you'd want instantly a shotgun and an AR. Yeah, back to back even. Let's go for one more. I kind of do want, like, they're just kind of bad rolls though, you know? No extra part whatsoever. No extra licensed part. They're both fucking just stock basic bitch fucking... Like, yeah, they're cool. I got the sniper and the AR. And they will work, like what you were saying. I didn't hit the thing. But I feel like I would like an extra licensed part. You know what I mean? And we don't have to do it right now. I guess I could just call it and come back later. But... Another Kevin. Yes, sir. We got another Kevin in here, Kevin. We got dual Kevins right now. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was looking down at my ammo. Damn, no triple shits. Unfortunate. Unfortunate we don't get triple shits. What's up, Red Dragon? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Walked away to make some breakfast and you thought you heard me say your name? No, sir. I don't think I did. I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't remember saying your name, though. Man, breakfast. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. We talking about food again. Don't talk about food, chat. I'm hungry as shit. Gosh, I'm getting stuck. I just did a super dash by accident, too. I didn't even press the button or nothing. I just did a manual super dash by accident off that fucking lip. Lip? Lip. 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 Dookie, dookie, dookie. Dookie, dookie, dookie. Been playing since launch. Finished the Locust mission yesterday, taking your time exploring at level 32 on PS5. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, you enjoying the game, man? You having a good time? What do you think about it so far? I'm liking it a lot. We've currently hit max level endgame on Rafa. We're now max level, not quite all the way endgame on Vex. whack, whack, whack. What is this? Goo JFC. Don't remember if I have that one on that thing yet. Never bad to have extra. You're also playing Vex. You love it? Hell yeah, brother. It's good to hear, man. Glad you're enjoying the game, brother. Glad you're enjoying the game. It's pretty fun, dude. I've been telling a lot of people it's up there for me, right along like BL2 now. I still think BL2 is my favorite, but it's right up there with it now. It was a really fun game, dude. Really fun game. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Dude, that damage bonus from having your action skill popped is kind of crazy, though, isn't it? I feel like I get so much more damage off with my action skill. It's a lot of extra damage, both from the red tree skill, as well as the like actually hitting them with the ability and getting the extra damage stacks too, dude. It is a huge fucking difference. Huge. What's up, chilled rap, my boy Caden, the K-Man. Want to call when I'm done? Yeah, what's up, dude? You good? You good, baby girl? Playing this till Battlefield 6 comes out. I'm probably playing this even after Battlefield 6 comes out, I'll be real. Because I'm pretty sure around the time when Battlefield 6 is coming out is when they're dropping their first, like, I guess you call it like a Headhunter DLC. Also, first perk in Specialization Daredevil will get you your ability back instantly when combined with Triple Bypass Rep Kit. Okay, so we're definitely going to need to farm that up too, is what you're saying. Definitely going to need to farm that bitch up then, dude. Sounds kind of nasty. A little bit stinky, a little bit poopy. What's up, Advanced? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Yeah, you're chilling, just hella bored. Well, I don't know how long I'd be able to talk after the stream ends, because generally the stream ends when Carol and I are, like, she's getting off work, she's coming home, and then I'm fucking going out to eat with her usually, or we're making something at home or something. So I'm not sure how much time I'll have, but... And we're still going for another hour at least. Ideally, you get a triple bypass with amp. Yeah. That sounds like the move, brother. Sounds like the move. That's cool. Just hit you up. All right, man, for sure. I'll let you know, man. I'll let you know, Big G. Poopy. Poopy. Poopy doopy. Best rep kit in the game, in your opinion? The triple bypass, dude? I've heard a lot of people tell me to go get it. Even on my raw fight, people tell me to go get it. And imagine your health being double what it's at right now with Timekeepers also buffing your bloodshot. Shit goes sicko mode. Yeah, we gotta go get that too. I mean, technically, here, let's do a couple more on him, and then we might go farm out the Timekeepers. Because low-key, yeah, that does sound kind of nasty. Does sound kind of nasty. A whole lot of fucking nothing. Wait, which one did you say? Daredevil. Where Daredevil at? Increase the action skill cooldown rate. Whenever a rep kit is activated. Oh, yeah, because you get 4 hits of it. Is that what you're saying? So you just spam your fucking rep kit. We'll have to get spec down into there, dude. How much fucking iridium do I even have, chat? Like, we did a lot of those bounties, right? 21 Thowie-owies. Damn. You guys were not fucking kidding when you said that gives you a lot of iridium for doing the vile bounties. That's kind of gross. Live long and prosper. Off to bed. All right, Kevy boy. You have a good rest of your night, brother. Get you some good sleep, man. Catch you later, brother. Think you get a triple bypass with amp? Order, but you could be wrong. Whoa, so you get order. So it has... Oh, that would be fucking nasty. You get order for the extra stim, and then you get amp for the fucking amp damage. That's nasty. Can you get that? Numb fingers, do we know? Can you get a fucking triple bypass with order for the extra charge? Get the triple mini is a lot of less cooldown. Yeah. What is Iridium used for? So it's used for respecking your specialization tree, which is like a lot, I guess. It's expensive as shit. And then it's also used for the big encore. So whatever the like weekly boss is, you can do a big encore and have like increased drop chances and shit. But you have to pay Iridium to reset the boss every time instead of cash. Just like little things like that. Nothing major, really. Nothing like super crazy that you need to save a crazy amount of Iridium for. Not yet, anyway. Maybe with DLC they'll add something else that you can spend it on. But for now, there's not a crazy amount. Yours is a large triple bypass, just rolled with amp. Got you. Yes, sir, Maxi Max. Hopefully that helps, brother. At least to my knowledge. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I could be wrong, but to my knowledge, Iridium is not used for a whole lot else past specking. I didn't even fucking realize it was used for respecking specializations because I had not even tried to do it. Somebody else in chat earlier told me that. I thought it was just used for like the encore, and that was pretty much it. Can you quit getting slumped, brother? Damn. And class mod on your Vex also has 2 skill points into Guns and Needles, which is a kill skill that gives you your rep kit back. Oh, got you, got you. That's not a bad roll either then, dude. All right, I'm going to do one more on this guy. I think I said a couple more like 3 runs ago, but damn it. A couple times too is what I meant. I'm so bad at that. Every time I'm like, all right, chat, one more. All right, chat, a couple more. It always ends up being way more than one more or a couple more every single fucking time. I didn't even hit him with a knife either. Or this. Yeah, that's kind of gross, huh? That was kind of gross. That was kind of stinky. Nerp. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. Oh, ice. Oh, we're doing one more, I guess. I already did it. Habit. Habit. Honestly, though, too, chat, low-key, I will say this roll's kind of stinky, too. On the rep kit, the Enrage grants increase to all damage dealt by 30% for 8 seconds. You take 15% extra damage, but a 30% damage bonus on top of amp, like that's pretty nasty too. So when you pop your rep kit for those first 8 seconds, not only do you get the 200% from the amp, but you get the 30 extra percent from Enrage. That's kind of a fucking stinky roll too, I'm not gonna lie. Like I do notice a very big difference from when I pop the rep kit and don't pop it for that 30% extra damage. It's pretty nice. So that's not bad either. That's not bad either. Alright. Next one. Should get the Affinity now, low key, make your other boss fights faster. Okay, I'll go for Affinity. I just hate that fucking boss, dude. I hate the what is his name? Battle Wagon or whatever. This shit's ass, dude, because I don't know where I don't think he really even has a critorus, you know what I mean? So homie just eats because I can't get crits on him. You feel me? That's the only bad part about going to farm him. Is his critorus just kind of, it ain't all there, you know, and I ain't got me a damn crit knife. But I do have that rep kit with the 30% bonus damage plus the amp knife, so it's not a fucking penetrator knife, but it does have amp on it, so I do get 45% bonus damage if I hit him with a knife and pop my rev kit. But he's easy to clap, only red bar. Yeah, I just don't really have anything for it. I feel like. Oh, lower. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. That's cool. Little cliff platform like we're playing Ark out here, dude. How do I go back up? How do I... They want me to go all the way across there? Really? I don't even need that grapple point. Or are we kidding? Okay. Straight up to here. Yeah, kind of annoying, but it drops frequently. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'll take your word for it, dude. I think we're going to be doing a hell of a lot better than we were before. I can tell you that much.
Another ceasing.
What's the hype about golden keys? Do they take away from the campaign? No. Nope. It's just you can unlock a chest that gives you free gear, essentially, but in my experience, I don't even get that many legendaries out of it. I mostly just get fucking purples. I'll be real with you. Like 90% of the shit I get from a golden chest, I'm not even going to be using. But I don't know. Some people bitch about it and say, oh, it's fucking cheesy. Did I not hit the machine? Some people think it's cheesy because it's giving you free loot, essentially, but I don't think it's that bad. Did I not hit it? Wow, I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Also, what's up, Damien? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Damien? You having a good day today? I hope so, brother. I hope so. I hope everybody in here is having a great day today, man. Haven't said it in a while, but if you're in this chat right now and you're watching me stream, I hope you just fucking... You're hanging out outside today and you just find a fucking suitcase with $50 million inside of it, okay? I hope you find a suitcase with a hard drive with like 180,000 Bitcoin on it. I wish y'all the best of luck today, man. Wish y'all the absolute best, dude. But if you do, look, maybe chip me like 10%. That's my good luck fee. If y'all find some crazy shit like that, throw like 10% of that hoe my way, bare minimum. I'm gonna need me some of that dosh, you feel me? I mean, look, with those abilities and shit, he's honestly not bad. I can still milk him. Why is he not dying? Oh, he's laying down. I'm sorry. He's fucking invulnerable right now. I'm sorry, dude. He's immune. He's taking a nap. He's taking some sleepy time, so he can't die right now. My fucking bad, dude. Purples are good. Oh, yeah, purples are good, Saitama, but not all of them. Not all purples are good. A lot of purples are ass. And at least in my experience, I find a bunch of purples early game anyway. I'm not like in a fucking desperation phase for purples, you know what I mean? I still feel like I find a decent bit of them, especially just doing side quests. A lot of side quests give you purple rewards, mini bosses, all the bubbles and stuff that you come across. Fucking, like, I feel like I get a good amount of purples from just playing the game, you know what I mean? I feel like the golden chest really isn't that crazy. And the fucking absolutely beautiful part about the golden chest, guys, you don't have to open it. I know it's tempting, but if you don't like the golden chest, pretend like it's not there, and poof, it's not there. You know what I mean? I didn't even put in the codes. The only reason I even put in codes and open the golden chest at all was because people in chat were telling me to, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. And they all were copying and pasting codes and shit in my chat for me to do. Before that, I was even saying in chat, like, I just don't care about the golden chest. It's just not a big deal to me. If I want an item, I'll go farm for it. I'm not going to sit there and open the golden chest a bunch of times. It's like, it is what it is. So that's the cool part about it. If you don't like the golden chest, don't fucking open it. You know what I mean? Pretend like it doesn't exist, and it doesn't exist. You have no obligation to fucking follow their social media, get the codes, or look them up and put them in. You got no reason to do that, really. Oh, yeah. No, that's kind of stinky. He keeps fucking going nap time, though, man. He needs to stop with the nap time bullshit. I don't like the nap time. We do not like nap time, dude. Nap time is not cool. I don't think they take away from the campaign, though. Just watching the stream. That's good to hear, Damien. Yeah, if you don't like it, you don't even have to use shift codes. That's what I'm saying. There's no point in it. Like, it's like people that are like, man, fuck gambling. I hate gambling. You know, and they hit the fucking slot machine again. It's like, bro, then don't gamble. What do you mean? If you don't like the golden keys and you don't like the golden chest and you don't like the shift codes, you have no obligation to do any of that. That's totally optional, dude. You can play the game and do just as good, if not better, than people that are spamming the golden chest. You know what I mean? It's not like it's fucking pay to win or anything. It's just an optional thing they give you. If you want it, cool. If not, don't do it. Golden chest is just free loot. I mean, yeah, but so is just playing the game. Like, just sitting here and doing a fucking super fast kill on a boss is also free loot. You know what I mean? Hitting splash zone over and over and over is pretty much like opening a golden chest. Like, you know what I mean? It's not really anything crazy in my eyes. Plus, they limit them. They don't drop like 8 billion codes all the time, and they do expire. So if you don't put in a lot of these codes within the first like day or two that they come out, you're just like missing so... Like, they're all expiring. You just don't even get them. Are you gonna go sleepy nap time? Oh, wow. No, he didn't go sleepy nap time. That's crazy. Is there a code right now? I think there are. I just saw, like, before I started streaming, I saw, like, a post about 2 more codes that weren't going to expire until the 27th. And it's only the 26th today, I think. So, yeah, you could probably look some up. I think there are some new ones right now. Or relatively new. I don't know. Maybe you've already used them. I think they've been out for a day or two, but the dude in the video was saying they expire on the fucking 27th. And I was like, oh, that's neat. And just kept scrolling. I fucking have no idea what the codes were. Because, again, I really don't care about the golden chest that much, you know? Like, it is what it's cool, but I'm just not really big on it. I don't care about people that do use it, and maybe every now and then I'll hit it. I liked that shit in BL3 more, dude. I hit that shit so many times in BL3 because you'd hit Endgame and not have as much to do, and I just sit there and hit the golden chest 800,000 times just to see, like, what am I going to get? I almost never got anything good. I'll tell you right now. Golden chest in BL3 was tits, dude, and not good tits. Like back alley Burger King shirtless homeless guy fucking tits. Those were the tits, you know, not good tits, dirty tits, stinky tits. What's the boss as well? This guy's name is, what the fuck is it? Battle Wagon. I'll quickly show it on the map. Up here in the northern section of the Terminus Range region, whatever you want to call it. We are at the Lowering March Ripper Drill site. And he went sleepy nap time. Hell yeah. Maybe I need to let him, like, get out further. It seems like if I fuck him up too fast, sleepy nap time goes into effect. You know what I mean? Hit the last mission. You only did 2 or 3 side quests. So you missed out on so much. No, I got you, man. It's just random, like, explorable shit throughout the map. You'll get there. Ooh, is that it right here? I think that's it. Okay. Is that a good one? Numb fingers? My life is in your hands here. That kind of, I don't know if that's sick or not. You know what I mean? You only get the keys to open it for your friends. Yeah, pretty much. Comes in only 1 variant. Okay, so this is as good as it gets, is what you're saying, essentially. Almost.
It's you and me, champ.
Yeah, that works. Okay. Imagine that was the knife right there. Would have been crazy. Hold on, my ear ring in, chat. Gotta get my ear to not ring. Now put the duct tape on and kill the boss with it. LOL. Okay, bet. I bet, Dan. Okay, so duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. All right, let's see what you talking about. What you talking about? Let's see what he talking about. How's it gonna do for mobbing though? It's probably asked for mobbing. You said not to use it for mobbing, right? I mean, okay, no, it's not that sick for mobbing. It's not that sick for mobbing. Maybe it's not that sick for mobbing. I think this is probably gonna be better for mobbing. That's literally what you said you were using, right? You're very welcome, Yoke. I appreciate you tuning in and talking in the chat, brother. It is good for mobbing. You just run out of ammo. Yeah, I did good damage to that first guy. Second guy was like, eh. I feel like this is way nastier. Probably because of the extra projectiles. Okay, wait, here's the boss. So let's get this going. I mean, a little bit. You could say that's pretty good, you know? You could say that's all right. You could say. Say it ain't so. Turn those lights off. Carry me home. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty solid. That's pretty nice. Okay, so now what? Now we gotta go get timekeepers. And have to keep it overheating. Yeah. Yep. TV magazine. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. Is duct tape an enhancement or what is it? Yes, it is a COV enhancement. So you can see right here. Actually, you might not be able to see that on the shorts as good, maybe? Oh, you're not even on the shorts, so it don't matter. It's literally just this right here. So if you're overheating your COV gun with a COV mag, chance to deal crit damage is over 100%. You're going to be dealing guaranteed crits if you're overheating your gun. Which, like he was saying, this always comes with a COV licensed magazine, so it's pretty nice, pretty nice. Very nice. Very sweet, very cool, very sick. Okay, let's go do timekeeper. Where's the closest timekeeper shits? Is it the one on the left or the one on the shits? I think it's this one. I can never remember which one it is. Nugget timekeeper and crit knife and watch it go burr. Bruh. You have it nice, but a green enhancement. I don't think the enhancement matters too much because, dude, mine's purple, but mine has a dog shit roll. SMG, gun reload speed. You don't even fucking reload this gun, and I don't even know if that counts for when it breaks when you overheat. And then it's obviously not an SMG, so I pretty much have no rolls on mine, brother. Not gonna lie. Literally have, like, no rolls on mine. So you will be absolutely A-okay. Shotgun damage 26. Why do I even have this one? Sniper rifle, gun crit, gun damage. This is literally just a better version. So let's get rid of that one. Oh wait, I didn't even equip it today. There we go. Okay. Huh? I fucked up the super skippies. Might as well grab that shit. Why not?
A pleasure to finally meet you, Commander Callis. The Timekeeper speaks very highly of you. Odd. You speak to him enough to have heard about me, but he's never mentioned me. Not once. My request, I prefer to keep a low profile. Social anxiety, let's call it. No, please sit. I have been working on some experimental plant improvements. The Timekeeper believes you are the prime candidate for these upgrades.
That shit's a little bit stinky, dude. That fucking spam to keep reloading the shotgun, that shit's nasty. Shit's nasty, brother. Otherwise, this thing would have to reload every 2 seconds. But, dude, if you keep spamming that fucking ability... Ugh. Ugh. Shit stinky. I don't know how crazy good it's going to be on him, though, because it's fire. Is it going to be kind of ass? Is it going to be kind of ass or not?
I could take
Vex build is growing on you, not going to lie. Dude, it seems like it's pretty fucking nasty. I don't even know if I can... Oh. I mean, and that's... I don't have my ability up to help with anything. Okay. Alright, dude. Alright. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Cool, dude. Sick, dude. Alright, dude. Whatever you say, dude. That's crazy. That was with no ability popped either. Like, alright, dude. Like, alright, dude. That's kind of fucking disgusting, dude. That is kind of like... That's kind of just... I don't know. I might have to go, like... lick somebody's toes or something, dude. Somebody getting their toes licked. Or maybe... Maybe I'm about to lick your fingers till they're numb, if you know what I mean, you know? You know what I mean? You feel me, dude? Because that shit's a little bit stinky, brother. It's a little bit smelly. It's a little bit icky. And I kind of fucking love it. Like, that shit's nuts. I was like, in my head, I'm like, nah, I mean, it is a fire sniper. Is it really going to do that good? But then I'm like, well, it don't really fucking matter too much because of the extra, you know, the bloodshot. Bloodshot don't give a fuck about your damn elemental affinity, apparently. It's just like, nah. I said kill him. Ooh, kill him. That's gross. Loving the fact that every character's had crazy potential with synergies. It is really nice, dude. Yeah, it only rolls with fire, but Bloodshot just don't give a fuck. That's what I'm saying. Bloodshot don't care about your damn affinity, bruh.
I could take you will perish. No one will
Like, okay. Oh, he's not dead yet. I swear I saw his health bar get hit 0. This shit fucking bugged his health out. Shit's bugging. Dude, that shit is stinky. Dude, that shit is stinky. That's like nothing. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just shooting him. I'm just shooting him. Oh, there's the little knife, I guess. And see, I could do like the stim because the amp's not going to do anything, but that extra roll that I had on my whatever the fuck, my rep kit would actually do something. Like, dude. And technically, you know, I could try the other thing too. His Critorus isn't that hard to hit. Let's try the... Let's do a run on him with this fucking thing right here. In the sniper mode. In the sniper mode with the fucking... bod. With the bod. You didn't drop shit? Kinda have to look around for a knife or something though, you know. You know how it be. I don't see anything though. People will still call it a bleed build, LMAO. Literally. You know, all you really have to do at that point is just unspec bleed, right? What does it even do? Have a chance to cause bleed caught in kinetic. Yeah, which realistically, this build would... You could just unspec these 3 points and put them somewhere else. This build would be pretty much the same. And then nobody could say it was bleed. You know what I mean? Because then what are they going to say? Like, well, I'm not even causing bleed. What do you mean? What do you mean? You literally don't need it. That's what I'm saying. We could technically, we could probably, look, is there, do you think there's a better option? I wonder where the fuck we should put those that could be even better, maybe. I mean, max size ain't bad for the bod. Even this one right here, look. More full her shield, which I guess if you're running the shield or bad to get, that doesn't really work, but you know what I mean. Kill skill duration wouldn't be horrible. The fucking elemental damage wouldn't be horrible. Honestly, the free second wind wouldn't be horrible either, just for shits and gigs, you know what I mean? You could literally just go right here. You could put all 3 of those into a flat damage bonus. You know what I mean? Cold iron, you could just get a flat damage bonus. It's just a nice quality of life. Material components. Only low key. You really could put those somewhere else. Because it is kind of nice quality of life, but dude, just for more single target, like, damage, I feel like you could put those somewhere else. Because, yeah, you could go material components or the blue tree one. I don't know which one would be better. Oh, material components for sure. For sure, material components. You could literally just take those 3 out, put them down here, bam. You know what I mean? That would be it. Yeah, material components says it. Yeah, literally. Like, you could do that, and that'd be... What, like a 20, 21? 21% extra bonus damage? Plus the extra status effect damage? That could be huge, too. Because the bleed, yeah, the bleed's cool, but, dude, when you're milking a boss like that, do you even need bleed? I feel like bleed is only super good if you're hitting, like, one super high, like you're doing a spread launcher, a knife launcher, or something like crazy high damage in one shot. If it's like you're just milking him anyway, do you even need bleed? You know what I mean? Like, it ain't doing that much, realistically, I feel like.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let it.
Realistically, you know what I mean? You don't even need to do bleed. I might do that, dude. Maybe we should respec that just to do that. That way nobody can come in here and be like, sigh, another bleed build. I mean, even just this thing. And I keep forgetting, too, I could technically reset my mag if I wanted to. Okay, holy launch me in the air then, dude. Let's just end that, because that's going to be ended anyway. Ba-da-boo. Wolf Lord, it does do that much? What do you mean? What does? Give me your Critorus. Give me your Critorus. Okay, yeah, this definitely ain't as busted. Oh, I also don't have the other thing on, though. I forgot to put the other enhancement on. Forgot to put the other enhancement on. Like, see, I'm getting little ticks off of bleed, I guess. Like, it's cool, but, dude, you could be doing even more damage, though. You know, like, I wonder, in the amount of bleed damage that's getting in before you kill the boss with normal damage, how much damage is that versus how much extra damage you'd get with just a flat damage bonus? You know what I mean? Or even target, yeah. Just go into crits even more. Use bleed for speed farming. Yeah. Like, the bleed's nice, but... Wiz, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Because you can just one frame a boss with crit knife, yeah. Nothing. Nothing.
I could take
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
you will perish. Rejoice for your glorious end.
Okay, see, that's the move, and then you save your fucking ability for the second phase where he's a little bit tankier. So you hit him with now one of these, and then you would hit him with one of these, and then you would hit him with one of these. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my eyeballs. My eyeballs. My eyeballs. Quit it. We did get a legendary. Is that what we need, though? Nope. We got the damn potato thrower. We got the damn potato. Oh, with a fucking airstrike. That's kind of weird. I will take that. You know what? I will take that. You can't stop me. Your ability also stops gun from breaking. Yeah, that's what I was doing, dude. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's the meta, dude. That's what I was saying. We got to save it for the second phase, because the first phase you can milk him so fast. You don't even, you don't even matter. Even if you overheat once or twice, he's still dead really, really fast. This version of him, though, the actual primordial version of him, takes way more damage. So I save it for that. You're working on a Vex build. Glad to find someone live to check out with Vex. Hell yeah, brother. Well, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. It would be kind of nuts to get a damn knife right now, though. It would be very welcomed. Care about any of that shit.
I could take
Your death will be my design.
you will perish. Rejoice for your glorious end.
Grow. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I wish there was, like, you could look away to not be flashbanged, you know what I mean? Like in BL3, you could literally look away from whatever was causing it, and it would not flashbang you anymore. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I didn't refill ammo. That's rip. At least we still have this. I'm gonna go like this. Spam it while we can. Look, that worked. That worked. That fucking worked, dude. Forgot to buy fucking sniper ammo. Did we max out our sniper STU, actually? I think we did. Yeah, we did. We did. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I remember maxing out sniper STU, but whatever. Whatever. Anything good? Anything good? Nope. What about this? Hey, how some of this shit like meshes, dude, so you can't see it from a distance. Because if I saw what that was, I might not have even ran over to get it. Ooh, there's a legendary. The blockbuster. Okay. Oh, that was high caliber though. Do we want that? Was that a stim? The fuck does high caliber do? Projectile speed, gun damage, bullet speed. I mean, maybe for something else. Oh yeah, and that's right too. We don't even have a whatchamacallit. Need to get rid of a ton of this shit, dude. Why do I even have some of this? Ooh, brother. Ooh. Brother. Ooh. Ooh, brother. What's that? What is what? When the fuck did I get this? Level 31 apparently? Okay, I've had these for a minute. So I know I haven't changed my class mod in a fucking fatty. Okay, so we're gonna keep that. Get rid of this. Gotta do some fucking backpack management real quick. We'll keep the fucking jelly, dude. We'll keep the fucking jelly, dude. Whoops. Put my knife bag on, motherfucker. Okay, junk that. Junk this. Junk that. Junk this. Junk that. That's gonna be so much freed up fucking space in our inventory, dude. That's gonna be so much freed up space. Like this. What the fuck? That's level 18, level 35, level 20. Dude, I have not cleared out my backpack in the longest time, brother. The kickballer with the fucking... Oh my god, no. No, not the kickballer with the fucking Jacobs at level 20. That's so funny. Hot Slugger, our OG Hot Slugger, dude. That thing was goated. It carried. It carried. This thing is ass. Is the first impression even good? I know that was like the pre-order thing that I got. I don't even think it's any good. I haven't heard like anything about it really. It's a fucking day Dallas, so it can't be that good. Critically hit based on the target's health percentage. Feels like that would be ass. Regardless, there we go. Let's go sell, and that is a metric ass ton of fucking storage we just saved up. What time you on till, and what time do you normally go live? I normally go live around 4 in the morning-ish. Anywhere from around, like, pretty much anywhere from around 3:30 to 4:30 in the morning-ish. Give or take, like, 30 minutes. And I'm on Central Time. So right now, for me, it is currently 10:21 in the morning. And we are probably about to end the stream very soon. Depending on what's going on. But, yeah. That's it, dude. That's it. We usually get in around a 6 to 8 hour long stream, depending on the day. Oh wow, he dropped a legendary. The symmetry. I don't think I've actually gotten the symmetry yet. I will say that, chat. Isn't that kind of funny? I think that's actually the first time I've gotten that to drop. Symmetry any good? I don't think I've tried it yet, so I'm glad to have it. It does not look like he dropped shit. No, that didn't have shit. I was like, what the fuck? I could have swore I saw another roll on that, but oh well. I'm fucking seeing things, Chad. I'm fucking seeing things. I'm seeing things. Which I could also probably quickly check over here. Okay. Hi from the Netherlands. What's up, Joshua? Good to hear from you, brother. What's going on? We from not the Netherlands, brother. I'm from the States. I'm from Arkansas. Well, I'm from Idaho. I'm from Idaho, but I live in Arkansas, is what I should say.
I could take
Screw you! Screw the
Fine, how am I? Dude, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Having a good time just farming some stuff on Borderlands 4. You know how it is. Having a dandy-ass time, brother. Dandy-ass time. We're doing just fine. You know, Idaho and Arkansas. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. You're also from the Netherlands? Hell yeah, Kevin and Joshua from the Netherlands out here, dude. My eyes are probably gonna burn out of my fucking skull from this damn flashbang effect. There's like, dude, I wish there was a way to turn that shit off, or at least like fucking reverse that shit so it's dark instead of bright, cause holy fuck. Damn retinas are gonna blow straight out of my skull, dude. Gotta keep eyes out for another duct tape mod, because I would like one with a better roll. My roll is so shit. Literally, the roll does like nothing for me, dude. Essentially. What's up, Greg? How you doing, buddy? What is that gun, and where do you get one? So the gun itself isn't crazy good on its own, but we're synergizing it with a couple things on our build that are making it really good. But I will show you nonetheless. This is the Affinity Sniper. You get it from the, what is his name? The Battle Wagon. You get it from the Battle Wagon. So I will show you on the map real quick. No echo signal. Hold on, I gotta get out of the vault. Give me a second. Let me open these chests. But it's from the Battle Wagon, which is a drill site boss. So you have to clear a drill site and kill the boss at the end, and that's where you get it. So it's going to be over in the top right kind of corner of the map up here. If you have the Snowy Wells fast travel, I'll zoom out a little bit for you too. So way up here. You're going to go right to here, right here. The Lowering March. Go to the drill site, kill the boss at the end. He'll drop the gun. But again, the gun on its own is it's okay. It's still pretty decent, but it's especially good because of the thing that we're doing with it. It's not crazy good on its own. Also, I forgot to buy fucking ammo, dude.
What is happening with your face?
Forgot to buy fucking ammo, dude. So let's just do this. Okay. Why did I not see these purples, I feel like? Did I? And I just overlooked them? Or like... There you go. That should be the kill. I ever play with people who just play solo. Mostly just a solo player. Mostly does McDonald's. Hell yeah, brother. Right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you know where you're going later. Yep, it's just a synergy, dude. So you mix that with, let's show. I'll quickly kind of showcase the build for those of you that care. You mix that with the Undead Eye class mod, which just gives you buffs towards sniper rifles. Essentially, you know, killing an enemy gives you bloodshot. Critically hitting an enemy also has a 33% chance to trigger bloodshot, which is essentially just a fuck ton of extra damage. So we're pairing it with that. Also mixing that with an enraged stim. So for 8 seconds after stimming, you get 30% increased damage. Also mixing that with an amp knife, which is giving us 15% extra damage after hitting him. Also mixing that with the duct tape enhancement, which if it's overheating, you get constant crits, essentially guaranteed crits if your gun is overheating. So all you do is you overheat it. You run the Witchy Trigger Finger Augment. Spam your ability on the boss to keep your gun from breaking while it's overheating, and the entire time you're just getting guaranteed crits. You're doing a lot. It's crazy. I'm probably gonna end up making an actual full-blown build video on this later, but this is the Numb Fingers special right here. Homie in the other chat named Numb Fingers, he a real one, told me about this build, and we're doing it right now. So all the credit goes to my boy Numb Fingers over there. I did not come up with any of this shit on my own. I don't even know if he came up with it or what, but regardless. It's the Numb Fingers special, damn it. Daylight savings time? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Love me some daylight savings time. Let me actually buy ammo this time and not be a literal bot, dude.
I could take you, but no. You will perish. Your death is nigh. It's straight up dog time.
Whoa, Eddie boy, what's up, dude? What's up, Eddie? Thank you for the membership, brother. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Ed.
What is happening with your
Thank you so much, Eddie. What's up, dude? Thank you, brother. Oh, hey, there's a Borstel Ballista for us, too. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Oh, was not paying attention. Thank you so much, though, Ed. That's sick, brother. Thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me actually pay attention for a second and fucking... There we go. 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 Okay. Thank you, Special Ed. Hell yeah, brother. That makes you like the 4th official member, man. I'm gonna say the first like 10 members of the channel are verified OGs, brother. Absolutely verified OGs. That makes you the 4th. So welcome, dude. Welcome to the Bomb Squad, brother. That's what we're calling it. The Bomb Squad. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. It's good to hear from you. I don't think we got shit else, did we? Nothing. We haven't really gotten a whole lot out of these chests. We got like one legendary, I think, that I think, to my knowledge, is kind of shitty. Kind of dookie legendary. Been busy and tired, man. You haven't posted in 2 days. Just been tired. That's fair, brother. There's nothing wrong with that, man. There's nothing wrong with that, dude. You do you, brother. You do you. I know you're working long hours. You're working hard.
You will perish.
You don't have to have like a crazy consistent fucking schedule where you're streaming and stuff every single day, man. Holy shit, Pyros, dude. Pyros. Thank you, Pyros. I love you, man. Big preach, big dog. Welcome to the Bomb Squad, baby. You guys are crazy, and I love you. But yeah, you don't need to have like a crazy, like every single day consistent schedule. The only reason I'm able to do that right now is because I'm very blessed to have like a schedule that actually allows me to do it, I guess. But as long as you're consistent in the sense of like, okay, my gun was bugging a little bit. As long as you have like even once or twice a week, brother. People love consistency. So even if it's just once or twice a week, man, if you can be consistent, you plan like, all right, on, you know, Friday and Saturday or fucking Tuesday and Thursday or whatever it is, those are your days you're going to make content. Those are your days you're going to stream. People love the consistency, man. Even if it's not every single day. You know what I mean? Holy shit, Big Frank. Holy shit, Big Frank. Thank you, brother.
It's straight up dog time.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're gifting. Special ed, dude. That's what it is. I was like, what the fuck going on? Special ed, brother. Thank you so much, man. I love you to death, brother. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy, special ed. You're crazy, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
It's straight up dog time.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. I love you. That's insane. Bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's straight up
That's
dog
nuts.
time.
Brother. I love you, special ed. You're crazy, dude. You really are crazy. That's insane.
It's straight up dog time.
Brother. That is insane. Thank you so much, special ed, for the 10 gifted memberships, brother. That is insane. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude.
Dog time.
Oh my god. Torque is going crazy out here, dude. Torque is going crazy. Bro, that's insane, dude.
It's straight up dog time.
I love you, special ed. I don't even know what else to say, brother. I'm like kind of speechless. I don't even know what to say. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. W special ed, dude. W ed. If y'all don't know Ed, he also makes content, man. I'm gonna give him a big ass shout out because he's a real one. He also makes content. He also streams occasionally. Go check him out if y'all don't know about special ed. He's a real one, dude. We love special ed. That is insane, dude. I love you so much, special ed. Pretty close to the sub goal, not gonna lie. Thank you, man. Thank you to everybody, dude. Every single person in here subscribing, liking, dude, the members, all of you. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. That's insane. That is insane. You love this game so much. Working a 16-hour shift today. Good luck, dude. Good luck to you, Burning Hope, and welcome in, brother. It's good to hear from you, man. Mark, thanks for the sub, brother. Thank you guys, man. You guys are crazy. I love you guys. Absolutely love you guys. How do you even become a member? There's an option if you go to my channel. There should be an option next to like where you subscribe that says join, and you can become a member there. Thank you guys so much, dude. You guys are insane. I love you guys all to death, dude. Love you guys all to death. Elite Bussin'. Random notification of becoming a member. Special ed, baby. One of the realest, most OGs came in here and gifted 10 subs, brother. You were one of them. You got one of the gifts.
I could take it, but no.
We just up from here, indeed. Special ed, we just up, brother. We just up. Again, if y'all don't know about special ed, he makes content too, dude. Go check him out, man. We love special ed. He a real one. Oh, I'm getting launched. I can't even fucking see him, dude. Come here, bitch.
It's straight up dog time.
What? What? Huh? Huh? Bruh.
It's straight
Bruh.
up dog time.
Bruh. Brother. The 5 more gifted from special ed, dude. Special ed going crazy out here. Chill out, brother. Chill out, chill out, chill out, man. Chill out. You gotta chill out. You're gonna make me kiss you, dude. I already went over this with some people before, man. I'm gonna have to kiss you. Thank you so much, Ed. I appreciate you, man. Alert's going crazy, man. You're gonna make fucking Torque blow his throat out, dude. Uh-oh, we got the infinite shock floor glitch. Was that 5 more? Damn, bro. Yup. So that's a total of 15, brother. 15 gifted memberships from Ed, dude. I'm telling you, Ed is going crazy. Ed is such a real one. We love Ed. He's absolutely bonkers, dude. Kiss him. Only for Ed. All the rest of you guys mute the stream. We love you, Special Ed. We love Ed. The floor is lava, literally, dude. I hate that glitch. That glitch is so dumb.
Most rested I've felt in a while.
Never gave you that Special Ed, dude. That's do we have to do an actual fucking reset? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do an actual reset apparently, because that shit's bugged. That shit's bugged. But yes, Caleb, that is Special Ed, brother. Push your thanks towards that man. He is amazing. We love Ed, dude. And he's one of the OGs from fucking weeks and weeks ago. Before Borderlands 4 even came out, he was watching me stream Borderlands 3. He's a real one. He's technically, I think, like the first dude that ever donated to me. He's a real one, dude. We love Ed.
I could take
We love Ed.
you will perish. Ascension!
Okay, a little first phaser, a little easy. We got stuck in the air, but that's okay. Am I gonna die from DOT? No, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, fuck. I whiffed one of my balls. Don't take that out of context. You just know what it means to get support like that. Love you, bro. Love you too, brother. I love you too, man. I love you too, brother. And I hope you get your rest. And I hope that you're back at it. Get back to her. Make some more content. Get another stream going. Like I said, dude, I understand you're a busy man. You work a hard job. You work long hours. I love everything that you do for me. And I love your content personally. And as long as you can just make even somewhat of a consistent schedule, brother, even once or twice a week, you take a day to stream. That's really all it takes, man. You just need some level of consistency. I will say, I feel like consistency is definitely key because I went from like less than fucking 400 subs to where I'm at now in literally the span of like a couple months, if that, maybe like a month and a half. So, and the only thing I did different, I'll be 100% honest with you, the only thing I've really been doing different, just that consistency, man. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. I know people like the consistency, and when you have people that want to watch you, they want to watch you. So if you're not consistent and they don't know when to watch you, they don't know your times, they don't know what to expect, they're like, we could go fucking 6 months without hearing from this guy. People don't like that, you know what I mean? You got to be consistent about it, man. Even if it's like a consistent schedule of only once or twice a week, as long as people know that consistent schedule, they'll be there. They'll be there.
You will perish. I'll wipe the slate clean.
But for fucking years, I made YouTube content and I streamed and did all kinds of shit. Did not make anywhere near the progress I've made in the past, like, even month, dude. Because I was inconsistent. It was always like I'd post a video here and then not for another 3 months, and then I'd stream here and then not for another like fucking 4 weeks, 5 weeks, and it just don't work super good if you do it like that, I feel like. Brr. You like to come here and talk about Borderlands? Hell yeah, dude. It's good to see you, MC. I've been seeing you here for at least a couple days now. Enjoy the memberships. Great content creator. personality I have is perfect. I'm gonna be huge. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Special Ed. We love Special Ed, dude. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the 15 gifted memberships. That's insane. I love you very much, brother. I appreciate your membership as well. Not just the 15 gifted, yours, dude. That shit means the world to me. So thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Oh man, I really just don't even know what to say. I'll be 100% honest with you. It's like all I feel like I can say is thank you. You know what I mean? That's all I feel like I can say. I don't even know what else to say. What else do I say? That's like I'm literally speechless, brother. Literally speechless. Like you're going crazy. I've literally had memberships for all of like a day. For all of like a day, dude. And you already just gifted me 15. That's insane. That's insane. And I almost feel bad. I almost feel bad because I've literally had memberships for like a day. So I haven't gotten around to like adding that much custom shit to them, like emotes and fucking, you know, all that kind of like emojis, all that shit. I don't have any of that really set up right now. And so it almost makes me feel bad, but thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Insane, brother.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
You will perish.
Damn, that bitch overheated fast that time. Can't really stream again for a while because you work long days. And when you're not working, you're watching over your 1-year-old son. When you did stream, it was on Twitch. Yeah, and I would say that too. If any of y'all want to stream, man, you got to make sure you're doing it on YouTube. Twitch is good for if you've already got a community, man. But Twitch will not really help you push your content to new viewers. So if you're going to stream, I'd highly recommend doing it on YouTube because YouTube actually pushes your content to new viewers. It actually will recommend you and kind of show previews to people. And just like YouTube will actually help you out quite a bit. Twitch don't really give a fuck. Like, most people go to Twitch to, like, they already know who they're going to watch. Like, there's not a crazy amount of people that go to Twitch to just browse, I feel like. So you're way more limited on who's going to watch you. If that makes sense. Brother, I need to remember to switch my modes. But you're way more limited because there's just not as many people browsing. And they got to scroll way, like, they'll go to Borderlands 4. They got to scroll way to the bottom to find you down there with your, you know, 1 or 2 viewers. One of them being yourself. And it's just not as common or not as likely. It's really, really hard to grow off of Twitch alone. So it's always good. Even if you are streaming on Twitch, which you need to be doing if you're set on streaming on Twitch, dude, make sure you clip your shit and post clips on YouTube Shorts. Because YouTube Shorts in general get pushed a lot more and get recommended to people and get advertised to people. So if you are streaming on Twitch and you're dead set on streaming on Twitch, at the bare minimum, you need to be like, you know, making clips of your streams and posting them on Shorts and advertising like, oh, dude, this is off of my Twitch. You know, make sure your link's in your description. Make sure, you know, you pin a comment mentioning that shit. Make sure on your channel description on YouTube you mention your Twitch account. You got to do all that. Who's my favorite character so far? Mine's Zane. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Hispanic Zane. That's my favorite one right now. Also, what's up, Zinks? How you doing, buddy? I deserve to remember that. Thank you so much, Special Ed. You just killed Saul with this so fast. His second HP bar didn't even show up, bruh. First membership and your first gifted. Your day cannot be broken. You're not wrong, dude. It's a fucking crazy day for me. I've gotten not only my first membership, but I got like 4 or 5 of you that gave me your memberships, which is absolutely insane. And then Special Ed with the 15 additional gifted. It's crazy. Literally like the day after I just got them set up, dude. That's insane. Insane, brother. Many people take the easy way out and go to TikTok, but they take all your money, so it's not best to stick to that. Yeah. Twitch sucks. I agree, dude. I don't really like Twitch. It's good. It's a really good streaming platform. It's set up more for streaming than YouTube is, but even then, YouTube's getting there, dude. It's set up a little bit better for streaming specifically because that's pretty much all it is. But I will say it's just not good to build a community on Twitch. It's good if you have a community. If you've already got a bunch of people that are going to watch you, then yeah, go to Twitch, you know? But if you don't have a big community already, it's super hard to grow one off of Twitch, personally, in my opinion.
Baby, now go on. You and your wallet are welcome I could take
You were just farming this guy for a new ballista. I already just got one, too. We got a ballista. We also got a, what was it? We got a ballista, and we got... I don't remember. There was a ballista and something else. I can't remember what else it was right now. There's two different snipers. Ballista on Bleed Vex is suitable for when you miss your spread launcher shot. LOL, yeah. Elite Bustin said the thing. Hell yeah. What's up, Flux? You're back, brother. What's going on, dude? What's going on, Flexi boy? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. We did get a legendary. I heard it drop. Is that another shield? Okay, okay. We have like 3 of these now. Let's see. Start comparing here. So we got one with no logo. Oh, there we go. I was about to say. Do these even roll different, or are these all the same thing? And I've been farming this for no reason since then. 74-3, 74-3-6, 372, 33. These are literally all the same. It's the same thing, ain't it? It's the same damn thing. It is literally the same thing. Okay. Literally the same thing, brother. Literally the same thing. Thunderclap Packs. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Welcome in. This is the Infinity XXXL. It's pretty much like the Infinity, or this game's version of it, sort of. It's not so much the gun that you're seeing the damage from, though. A lot of that damage is coming from the synergy with the build that we're running, which I deemed the Numb Fingers build, because Numb Fingers put it together for me. Don't care who the fuck might have came up with this before Numb Fingers. This is Numb Fingers build, damn it. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay, we're good. I think it's a static drop. Working for the man, LOL. Glad you could catch me still streaming. I'm fucking glad you're glad, brother. We probably don't have a crazy amount of time left in the stream, but I'm glad you made it back. Some legendaries are static. Yeah, I mean, I got 3. All 3 of them literally had the exact same roll, so I feel like it's got to be static. There's no way I just... How fucking crazy would that have to be to get 3 identical rolls, man? That'd be insane. That'd be some crazy luck. Or not luck, I guess, depending on how you're looking at it. But we don't have to farm this guy anymore. What else was it that we needed? What was it that you said? The triple bypass. Who drops the triple bypass? I think it was a triple bypass we were going to get, right? Who drops that bitch? I need to go get me one of them. And honestly, maybe a better class mod. I could go for a better class mod, I feel like. Second hideout from Zadra. Second hideout from Zadra. You have 2, they're both the same. Yeah, I think it is static. Middle of your workday, so you're able to catch me at the end on weekdays. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, hey, lately, and from what I plan to do in the future, we're live 7 days a week, brother. Pretty much from early in the morning until late in the morning is around when I stream. We start around 4-ish in the morning Central Time, Central U.S. time. And we go until usually, like we're probably about to end the stream right now, but we go until usually around this time, or sometimes we push it a little bit further to like 1 p.m. Central Time, and we go for 8+ hours. Generally, we get at least a 6-hour stream in today. Or not just today, but in general. Today, we got 6.5 hours just about. The hidden boss in the cave. Found a purple sniper with 7,000 damage with a big rocket with 16k. Damn, dude. UVH2 and finished Vex Gear farm. Time to lay down. Hell yeah. We're about to end the stream, too. Where the fuck? So, wait, you're saying hidden boss in the cave. Oh, wait, is it the... You talking about this? Is it in this auger mine? Is that what you're talking about? Or is it the back hive? Is it the back hive? Triple back? It's the back hive, ain't it? I think it's the back hive. I think I know what y'all are talking about. Is it the back hive? I think it's the back hive. Your Easter time, noon for you. Gotcha. Yep. This is around the time we usually end, and we are about to end. So is it the... Okay, so it is the mine. Yeah, it's the mine you go down and thing. Okay, yeah. I got you. We'll get it. We'll get it the next time. We'll get it tomorrow. Because for now, I think that is honestly where we're probably going to end the stream. Absolutely insane. Also, holy fucking loud ass shit going on as soon as I come out here. Hello? Chill out.
Never gets old.
But I think we're about to end the stream, guys. Thank you so much for everybody that subscribed, everybody that liked. A ginormous thank you to the members that we got today, and an even fucking bigger Gynamajaminosaurus fucking thank you to Special Ed for not only his own membership, but the 15 he gifted afterwards. W Special Ed, again, he also makes Borderlands content. If you guys are interested, you can go check his channel out. Yeah, we're going to end it there, guys. So tomorrow, we're going to pick it up, do some more farming for our Vex, clean up a couple items that we really want to get for the build, and then maybe refarm a couple rolls because we kind of got some poopy rolls. And then we're just going to be pushing UVH5, get endgame, get in a comfortable spot, do it all over again, dude, just like we did with our fucking Rafa. And we'll be starting probably a Harlow, but that's probably not going to be for at least 2 or 3 more streams. But I'll see you tomorrow, Flux. See you later, MCL. See you later, Elite Bussin'. You're welcome, brother. I'm going to try to stream every single day, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you later, Max. See you later, Kevin. What is his YouTube name? His YouTube name is Special-Ed, I think. If you scroll up in the chat, you should see him up there somewhere. He's the one that gifted. Moosey! Oh, no, Moosey. Well, we love you, Moosey. I love you so much, brother. Today's stream went crazy. We got a bunch of members. We got a bunch of subs. We did really, really good on today's stream. I love you guys all so much, dude. Hopefully you can catch it tomorrow, Moosey. Hopefully you can catch it tomorrow. One of these days soon, I should probably have that extra time to where I do like an 8+ hour stream, but we'll see what happens. See you later, Numbfingers. You go get some sleep, big dog. You've literally been in here since this stream started like 6.5 hours ago, so you need to go get some damn sleep. But all right, love you guys. I'll see you later. See you, Pyros. Love you guys. Bye. Bye. See you. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye.